Yeah, I was hoping I would catch you at some point along the way here. It was always good to hear from you. And what are you running for equipment tonight, sir? WA3VJB from W0W. Wow.
I love those calls. That's just excellent. Yeah, this is the K7 at a 1/4 kilowatt, running solid state this evening, and the receiver is an ITT McKay, M-A-K-A-Y, and that's the model 3040 Alpha. So the K7 on transmit and the ITT McKay on receive. What do you got there?
Very good there, Paul. I am running I'm using a flex as an exciter for the Class E transmitter with the Class H modulator, and using a 240-foot center-fed dipole, 60 feet up in the air. And glad to hear it is making it there into Maryland.
All right, well, take it and run. I'm happy to be either number 1 or number 2. I talked with Stephanie earlier in the afternoon when signals were still quite strong, and it looks like the band's lengthening out. So good luck, and I'll be listening. W0W and the AM rally from WA3VJB.
Oh, very good, Paul. Pass it over there to Stephanie. She is hearing you as well. I'm sure she is. WX3K. Go ahead. This afternoon, so I'm good.
KB1SS.
W0W calling 2Q for the AM rally. W0W listening.
November 4, Alpha Zulu, Nancy 4, London, America, Zanzibar.
In there, I think the last part of the call was Sierra. Go ahead.
November 4, Uniform Sierra, located in Virginia.
Oh, very good. And for USS, good evening. This is W0W. Name is Kerry, Kilo Echo Romeo India, located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. Talking to you on my Flex 5000A as an exciter to my Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator with a 240-foot center-fed dipole, about 60 feet up in the air. Not as high as I'd like it to be, but it seems to work okay for us. And you are sounding good here this evening. What is your name and what are you running for equipment? And for USS from W0W.
W0W, info USF. So very good. Tango, Todd, Tango, Oscar, Delta. And for equipment, nothing special. Solid state stuff here. FTDX 1200, using DL1000 amplifier and 80-meter off-center fed dipole, about 40 feet up in the trees here. So I had fun over the weekend. I worked WX3K last night, and I think you had dropped out at that time. So I got the other half of the dynamic duo. So appreciate you guys getting on. Over.
Oh, very good there, Jeff. Got all your information there. And the band is moving around a little bit, so it's getting a little tough around here. But got you here in the log, and appreciate you getting back to us here for the AM rally. I'm going to go ahead and pass this over to Stephanie, and she should get information there. For the XTK, go ahead. For the XTK,
Yes, we already worked last night. So Stephanie, thanks a lot, and you guys pick up a ton more. M4 USS.
November 4 Lima Alpha. Is that correct? Very good. November 4 Lima Alpha SDR, give you a count there. This is WURW. The character is 30. Kilo Echo Romeo India. Located in Animal, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. using the Plus 5008, so it's like the Class E transmitter with a Class E modulator. And it's moving around a little bit, but I it, and what are you running for equipment? M4LAZ from W0W.
We'll find running a U.S. Johnson Viking Ranger 2 coming out about 40 watt carrier, and I'm on a national 303, and I've off the dipole of about 40 feet, and I manually PR switch so PR is ready for the whole current on the right piece of switch. Which you will be as a performance I'll be done.
We're just at Randy's, and we know that. We're flying here to New Jersey. We'll play on the audio. We'll play the contact here. W3K is here and for Glad to hear you here at the AML. I'm here at Echo Romeo India, now called Manahawkin, right outside of Lone Island. I'm using 5,000A as the excitement, my 5 transformer, and a plastic modulator. Nothing modulation, which is a standard dipole, you can do up in the air there. What are you running for equipment there, Al? KJ4YE Mini from
Whiskey Fox Victoria. KB3 Delta USV. Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Fox Victoria.
That is a lot of time in 1 month. You have to try that again. You can do it in here. W0W listening.
Kilo Delta 1 X-ray Yankee. Kilo Delta 1 X-ray Yankee. Kilo Delta 1. Running to equipment and the watch of an SB221. A load of ground and 15 foot off the ground, a full horizontal loop. That's it. Ready to go.
Very good, very good. A little bit better, but we can keep contact there. Taking 5 feet, and use their video, not very much.
Very good. Very good, sir. Very good. Very much. Always good. Very good. You've got a number of different ways. Having a lot of fun in the AM Valley.
That's a great thing.
Enjoy the rest of your hours, 7-3.
Thanks for the contact.
Have fun in the realm. And also, I heard Fort Stephanie earlier in this frequency. You're all set there, but good evening to you. We're going to have fun.
They are working fast. Here.
There's also one next door Yankee.
Try a relay. It was Kilo Alpha 8WQL, Whiskey Quebec Lima. This is K9YQQ. Yesterday, Quebec in Indianapolis.
W0W.
W0W? I think this is K9YQQ. Kilowatt 9 Yankee, Quebec. The name is Vorgi, V-O-R-G-I, and we're located in Indianapolis, Indiana. And the rig here is homebrew. It's a single 4 1000 modulated by a pair of 4 400s in Class AV1. The antenna is an inverted V, about 45 feet at the apex, and the receiver is a receive section from a Flex 3000. You've got a nice signal here, but you need to ask you to repeat your call phonetically. And I think all what I heard was W0W, but maybe you're somebody else. So I'd like to get it straight. Go ahead. This is K9YQQ, Indianapolis.
Oh, very good, K9YQQ. No, you heard it right. W0W. Wow. My special call for this represents the AM rally. But hey, wow, it's AM. Wow, this is awesome. Wow, we're all here. Wow, the girl on the radio. No, you did get it right. It is W0W. Name here is Terry, Kilo Echo Romeo India. And I am located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. This is a Flex 5000A E-transmitter, Class H modulator, my wonderful husband built for me. Looks like I requested it. He was more than happy to oblige. It didn't take him long to fulfill that request, that's for sure. We had a lot of fun here on AM, and just talking to everybody. Very good. In Indianapolis, Indiana there. You're sounding great here in New Jersey. K9YQQ.
All right, Gary, W0W, K9YQQ. Very good. Well, congratulations on your special extension. And your homebrew Class E and D rig sounds great. And you got a very nice signal here in Indianapolis, about 10 over 9. So we're enjoying just making various contacts and having fun. I'm not keeping track or anything like that, but trying to give out information to those who need the information and the contact. But pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I wish you a lot of luck in the rally, and hope you make a lot of contacts. I'm sure with a wow signal like that, I mean you can't lose. You just can't lose. All right. Well, I'll let you march on to bigger and better things, and I wish you a good evening and good luck in the rally. Once again, great signal here into Indianapolis. W0W K9YQQ.
Just to let you know, you're 30 over. That's right. 30 over. 30 miles north of Atlantic City here, so an excellent signal here, and appreciate you making the contact here. Have yourself a great evening. Be reaching out to all the guys out there in Indiana and out there west, because signals are really great coming in from them. Have a good evening. W0W. This is W0W calling C2. Calling C2 out west there. I can hear you guys out there. W0W calling C2 for the AM.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Echo Sierra.
W1 station, go ahead.
W9, Whiskey 1, November, Juliet, Charlie. A lot of pile-ups in here. Good to hear you on this band tonight. How are you?
Oh, well, hello there. It's Chris, right?
Well, it's Nick.
Nick. good over there. You got a good signal coming in here. Yeah, it's a little crazy, a little hectic out here, and the band's fluctuating quite a bit. But you have a good signal coming in here. How you see W1NJC from W0W.
Yeah, okay, W0. There's a lot of stations in there, so let's grab them. But thanks for the signal report. You're also very strong, good 15, maybe 20 over here into Massachusetts. But when I unkeyed, I heard a whole mess of stuff there, but I guess we heard me over. So a bunch of stations. I think, like you said, the band's sort of going long a little bit. So keep it going. Be listening to everyone in JC.
Very good there, Nick. Take care. We'll talk to you another evening there. This is W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey Echo Sierra.
This is W0W. That's right, you didn't hear it wrong. Wow, W0W saying wow. I'm so excited to see AM rally. Everybody's enjoying the song and having a great time. Good evening from W0W. Go ahead. Very good there, Steve. Name here is Carrie Kilo Echo Romeo India, and I'm located here in Manahawkin, New Jersey, and using a Flex 5000A type high-class D transmitter with my Class H modulator. I'm also using a Seneca dipole, only about 60 feet up in the air. Not hearing as great as I wish I was, but I'm glad that I'm in contact. I believe, did you say that you were in Wisconsin? Was that Wisconsin? Did I hear that correctly, Steve? KB983 W0W. Sounds really good. What are you running for equipment there, Steve? KB983 from W0W.
Echo Sierra. Hello, this is Whiskey 8 Whiskey Echo Sierra. The name is Wes. Here, 5x9 plus about 25. Here in Mount Vernon, Ohio. Running a multi-LMAC AF68 into a pair of 813s, D104 microphone, and a Hammerlin HQ110 receiver. A lot of QFB, so I won't hold it. I'll say 73, and I have all your information, Jerry. Thanks for the QSO. Whiskey Zero Whiskey Wow Radio, WAWES.
Well, thanks for the contact, Wes. You are absolutely bombing in here. Turn you over. Actually, I thought you were saying next. I had to double check. Good job. Great sounding audio there. Thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. This is W0W. W0W calling PQ for the AMR.
K1GTX.
Tango.
K1GTX. But that sounded like not quite like K1GTX. So let's take a better half. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Hi, Carrie. It's Priscilla.
Oh, Priscilla, you are singing in here, girl. You're sounding good. How are you this evening?
You're S9 plus 20 here on the tape, and my husband just told me how to say that to you.
Very good. Very good. Good to hear you. Stephanie was in here a little bit earlier, so that we're having trouble hearing each other, but you are sounding fantastic. Are you going to hang around and make a couple contacts with me? K1GTX, W0W.
Sure, I'd love to do that, Carrie.
All right, let's start up then. Yeah, I want to turn that over. He's there. He's right there with us, so, you know. Yeah. No way. That's so funny because I just talked to a West out there in Ohio, and then here you guys. Good to hear you. All right, this is W0W calling CQ. W0W calling CQ. Hey, I'm Ralph.
Hi, Carrie. Good to hear you. W0W. Congratulations on the special call. W9GT, Jack in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Last time I talked to you was on the special event for the Armstrong station. We're running here a Federal 167B marine transmitter off of a ship, 813s by 811As, and we're listening on a traditional MC240D. W0W, W9GT.
Good job for making it sound really good here in New Jersey. Being here with Terry, so Echo Romeo, India. And I'm located in Manahawkin, New Jersey. And I'm running a Flex 5000A as an exciter to my Class E transmitter, Class H modulator. Sounding really good. I'm getting a lot of you gentlemen out there from Indiana. You're really booming here into New Jersey this evening. I believe, did you say, Dr. Nate, did you say you're using a marine transmitter? Is that correct? W9GT from W0W.
Yeah, right. That's correct. W0W. It's a transmitter taken off of a ship. 1943 vintage. Not military really, but commercial. Off of a ship. It's called a Federal 167B, an FTR 167B. And it's running 813 tubes in the final, modulated by 811As and a homebrew modulator.
And Kerry, the last time I worked you was on the Armstrong Special Events Station. Talked to you then. It's been a few years. You're sounding great here in Fort Wayne. Very nice signal. The Class E rig sounds great. W0W9GP.
Good here, Jack. We're sounding good. Boy, we're going way back. You know, I don't know. A lot of people don't know this, but when I was up at the Armstrong Tower, that was my first being on AM, like, and talking to people, and that was just, you know, I was hooked after that. no doubt about that. And here I am. I guess that was probably 13 years ago, I think, because I just renewed my license a year or two. So, good having you, Jack, and maybe you have a log there. I should probably keep one. But good hearing from you. Let me pass this over to K1 GTX Priscilla, and let her make the contact with you. Go K1 GTX. Go ahead. W0W.
Hi, Gary. Just not very familiar with how this works, so I've been getting a little bit of coaching here from my husband, but...
That's okay. Just give Jack a call there.
Hey, Jack. This is K1 GTX.
You're booming into Fort Wayne, Indiana. Very nice signal, and I don't know if you got the rig. Carry there, the Federal 167B 1943 vintage marine transmitter off of the ship, and we're listening on an old National NC240. We're kind of great in Fort Wayne, Indiana. W9GP.
Hey, Jack. We're running a Flex 6500 there. It's good to hear you. You're getting over some noise, but I can hear you a little bit, and I wish you a good night.
Hey, have fun with the AM rally. You guys are booming into the Midwest, so you should make lots of contact. 73, thanks a lot, Priscilla and Carrie. Good to hear you. K1 GTX and W0W, W9GP.
Very good, Jack. Good job, Priscilla. You get the hang of this in no time. It's great. It's great to hear you on here. This is W0W. W0W, along with K1 GTX here, Priscilla, here in the wings here. Us ladies here on AM, wanting to talk to all you guys out there and make some contacts for the AM rally. And girls, if the girls are out there, you guys get on those races and say hello. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
W4SVA Whiskey 4 Sierra Victor Alpha.
Alpha Foxtrot 1 Zulu. I don't know if there was anything before that, but there must be. And this is the first part there. Alpha Foxtrot 1 Zulu. Go ahead from W0W.
I know a lot of activity, but also got a very active weather front within about 100 miles, making things kind of difficult. Copy your name is Kerry, and I copied Jack out there, and also Priscilla. I'm not going to stick around. The name is Mark, M-A-R-K. We're in extreme North Florida. We are Lieutenant Colonel O'Brien. Running a KW1 and a Navy RBB receiver. W0W, what kind of call is that, Kelly? Play up on Zoom.
Oh, very good there, Mark. It is my special event call just for this special event here. My regular call is Charlie 2 Uniform Foxtrot Uniform. But for the sake of a special event, I thought I would do something a little different, and W0W just sounded like, wow, like that's a really good call for the AM rally. Yeah, there's a lot of activity here. The AM rally's going on. just here to get some more AM so that we can get everybody on here and break the very good. In Florida. With a Class E transmitter and a Class E transmitter. And you're sounding really great here, Mark. AS1G from W0W.
Okay, great, Kerry. Well, that's solid, but it's painful to listen to here. I'm not going to pass along this device to GTS to LTT. He was well in the and both of the other stations outside just been covered up by this waterfall kind of atmospheric static, and a little bit maybe get on later. Thanks a lot, Kerry. Good luck with the W0W. AF1Z North Carolina.
W9G2. All right, very good there, Mark. Appreciate the contact. And, yeah, no thunderstorms. Yeah, pop-up storms. That's what Florida's all about. I've learned that every time I go there. It'll be sunny 1 minute, and the next minute you're running for the hills. Very good. Appreciate the contact there. And I don't know if, I'm sure you were hearing Mark there, Priscilla, and he heard you guys loud and clear. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
4 Sierra Victor Alpha.
Hey, Gary, I heard him. I heard Mark. Alpha Foxtrot 1 Zulu. And he was 5x9 here.
Great signal from Florida. I've talked as far as Ontario, Canada, and parts of Maine that probably are actually a little bit north. It's been all over the place. It's been very interesting. A lot of great people out here. It's just good to see all the activity here for AM. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W, wow, that was a lot of stations. Wow, lots late. That was quite the pile up there. I want to try that again. I am listening. This is W0W.
Yeah, W0W, W4.
WQL. Whiskey Fox Victoria.
Whiskey Fox Victoria. Go ahead. This is W0W.
W0W, KB3WFV. I heard a couple if you want them. Yeah, hello, Carrie. If you hear me okay there, go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if you unkeyed because there's also like a miscellaneous carrier hanging out there. Say hello to K1GTX. Priscilla is out there. I'm sure you heard her. Come on, Brian.
Hello, Priscilla. My name is Brian, Bravo Romeo, India, Alpha November, and as you know, we're in Maryland. The call is Kilo Bravo 3. Whiskey Fox Victoria for your log. Class C transmitter here, Priscilla. Go ahead.
Sorry, Brian. Priscilla checked out. She's not used to contesting here, but I'll log in here. This is K1GTX and Carrie. Sorry about that, but she's kind of panicking here, so we have to check her out for this evening and give her a little training. But You're very good here. You're about S9 plus 30 here, so sounding good here. Back to you.
Before India Papa Charlie.
India Papa Charlie, stand by. No worries there. Priscilla's was doing just fine. I think she did a fantastic job saying hello to Mark and the others there. So she should jump back in there, and just all she's got to do is say hello. So it's working out well for her there. Good signal down this way, guys.
All right. Yeah, maybe we'll give her a couple drinks, try to get her back in here. But very good, and enjoy it. And I'm just going to be listening here, but good talking to you, and thanks for the positive remark. This is K1GTX signing off for now. And thanks, Gary.
No problem. Well, I'm proud of her. It's not easy. I'm glad she came out here. I really am. Have a good experiment.
Ciao.
Go ahead, Carrie. There was a station I had asked to stand by, but go ahead.
There's a lot of carriers on the band tonight. Whiskey 4 India Papa Charlie. Whiskey 4 India Papa Charlie. Good evening. I haven't heard some of these voices in a while.
Carrie, are you hearing Connor?
Yeah, very good. Whiskey 4 India Papa Charlie. This is W0W. Name here is Carrie Kilo Echo India. And you've done a great one. Whiskey 4 IPC for W0W.
W0W. Now that's not your normal call. I know that much. Good evening, Carrie. Good evening, Brian. I haven't heard you guys, you two in quite a while. I'm quite happy to catch you. You guys have beautiful signals up here in Maine, on the coast of Maine, about 1,000 feet from the Atlantic Ocean. Beautiful signal up here, Friday Night Plus.
Oh, very good there. You have a big signal here as well. Sounding really good. It's a great state of Maine. What are you ready for? W4IPC, W0W.
We are running the equipment is a Flex Radio 6600, Flex 6600, and the amplifier is a solid state amplifier. We're running about 100 watts here. We're running a 5-element Yagi beaming towards Europe. And remote control back to you.
I'm using the Flex 5000 again, with the Class 2 transmitter. Yeah, it's gonna get harder. It's pretty bad. I haven't heard you in a while, but you are sounding good. It's been a while since you've been on the air there. W4IPC from W0W.
Yeah, no problem, sir. W0W, very nice signal and very nice call sign. W4IPC in the state of Maine. Maybe I'll hear Timmy on here. He's quite thoughtful. But you sound great. The E-rig is working good as always. And the audio sounds perfect. And yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while. I guess we've probably been getting on at the wrong time for each other. But great to hear you again. I miss hearing from you. Probably the most active YL on ham radio station, especially on AM radio. Talking to one of the more active hams, the young hams on ham radio, and probably the active ham on AM radio. But you sound very good on the 5-element Yagi. You're off the back of the beam. It's pointing towards Europe, and you've got a great signal. W0W from W4IPC in Maine.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. And hope you're having fun. W0W calling Yeah, that was a little tough there.
I'll give it a shot there. The station was Zulu in it. Go ahead. Was it WA1 Zulu? Try again. Alright, my friend, you're going to have to bear with us here on the East Coast. There's some fronts moving through here. It's bringing lots of static crashes there. I got Whiskey Alpha question mark. Go ahead and try it again, please. Alright, I have it Whiskey Alpha 1 Zebra Lima Zulu, is that correct? Kerry, are you having any better luck than me? Every time he goes to say that one letter, a static crash takes him out. Whiskey Alpha number 2, is it? Alright, Whiskey Alpha 8 Zulu Lima Zulu, is that right? Alright, the Whiskey Alpha 8, we're going to have to try it again some other time here. Maybe the van will come around on us, but at the moment now, I just can't get enough of a copy on you to get the clear definition of the call there. Whiskey Alpha 8, one more time, and we'll turn it back to W0W, KB3WFE, go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8, Yankee Lima Zulu, 1 Yankee Zebra.
Yeah, I'm sorry, old man. Just too many carriers, too much static, and too much noise here on the East Coast. Give it a few minutes. We'll try it again for you. W0W, KB3WFE. Carrie, let's try it again.
All right, thanks, guys. Keep trying it. Just me over here, but apparently you down there. Try back again later there. This is W0W calling DQ for the AM rally. That's right, W0W, wow. Special event call for a very special event. This is the AM rally. And I want to hear from you, so go ahead. Okay. Alright, we got W3 Sugar Charlie. W0W.
Yeah, this is W3 Sugar Charlie. Hi, Carrie.
Well, hello there. And who am I speaking with? The voice sounds real familiar, but I'm just not speaking it.
Oh, that's okay. We're not on the air too much. The name is Fran. We're located in Hagerstown, Maryland, and we've just been listening around to the AM rally and trying to find a spot to clear into. But anyway, you're putting in a pretty good signal right now into Hagerstown, Maryland. Go ahead.
It's way too long of a statement, but
W0W, this is W3 Sugar Charlie. Did you copy that, Carrie?
Yeah, actually, I did, Fran. I just want to make sure there's a carrier in here as well, because I didn't know if it was just a carrier. I thought maybe you could, drop down a little bit on the cable on top here. I apologize for that. I was just kind of pause there trying to see the frequencies come around a little bit, carriers here and there. What are you running for equipment there, Fran? W3SCC.
Yeah, W3 FCC right back. Running a homebrew rig here, a single 813 modulated with a thermal around the base. Running this into a 70-foot vertical tower sitting on 120 ground radials. We're not on the air too much, Carrie, but we wanted to get into the AM rally tonight. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there, Fran. I lost that last little bit there. Band's moving around a little bit. Just making a contact. I don't know if you're participating in the AM raffle. Obviously, you're participating this year. But just in case you want to know information, using a Record 5000A relay Class B transmitter with a Class H modulator, and I am located here in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles of Atlantic City. So hopefully I'm making it down there too. Okay. W3SCC from W0W.
Yeah, W0W3FCC. Somebody has a dead carrier on the frequency. It's hard to copy through. But I am copying you, and it's a pleasure to make your contact. Wanted to get into the AM rally tonight, and we've just been listening around for a while, trying to find a spot to get into. It's quite crowded. Have a good evening, and we'll talk later. And thanks for the contact. W0W3SCC.
Okay, very good, friend. Yeah, there's always somebody that doesn't want to play nice. You wanted for the carrier, but, kind of a great copy on it. But appreciate the contact, and hopefully we'll catch you a little further on down the line. Have yourself a good evening, W3SCC from W0W. Did I hear Bear in there? This is W0W.
Okay, Cadet, all Class A operators, WBCCR.
Well, hello there. I know that voice anywhere, carrier or not. So it is just, somebody always wants to see the sun. Yeah. So they do a special event called for the special event. So it makes it easier. Sometimes it just makes things more confusing. But, because I got to remember to say that instead of my regular calls. But anyway, it's good to hear you in here, Bear. WBCCR from W0W.
Yeah, fine, Carrie. I was wondering what's up with the cool sign. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, keep on trucking on. I've been listening on and off all night. Bruce is down a little bit. He's threatening to win the thing. He's on. He's ranking them up. You're my first contact. I'm running a Viking Valiant with a wire antenna up in the air at quarter wave. Listening to you on an Ethiopian Atlantic Conference, EAC R390A. and listening, talking to you on a D104 microphonium in Chrome. W0W, Foxtrot Bravo, Yankee Lima, WB2GCR.
Just remember, Bear, Chrome doesn't get you home. I got a black one. Ken says that's cool. She's made the contact out. I'm using the usual mix here, Flex 5000A, with the Class C and my Class H modulator. But thank you for the contact, sir. I appreciate it. WB2DCR.
Whiskey Alpha 8.
All right, see you later, Kerry. WB2GCR. Good luck in the contest.
Thanks. Have fun storming the castle. But it's not a contest. It's an operating event. There's no contest. Doesn't matter. The winner is AM. That's who wins. The more people we have on AM. Anyway, I heard a Whiskey 8 station. This is W0W. Wow, listening.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Tango, Whiskey, Mexico.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Tango, Whiskey, Mexico. Good evening, sir. What's your name and where are you hailing from? This is W0W.
Good evening, W0W, WA8TWM. I'm from Paynesville, Ohio, about 30 miles east of Cleveland on the shore of Lake Erie. That Paynesville starts with a P. Up in northeastern Ohio. My name again is Don Delta Oscar November. And you're about 60 over S9 here. On my SX111 receiver, transmitter is an HT37, and I'm driving an old Heathkit SB221 amplifier, using the D104 mic and a dipole antenna. So back to you, W0W, WA8TWM.
Very good there, Don. Did you say I was 40 over? 50? That's what my husband said. So I heard you say 50 over. I'm not sure about that. And I had a little bit of a fade there. I just, actually it's static. If you could just give me your equipment again, I would appreciate the rundown on the equipment. WA8TWM from W0W.
Okay, W0W, WA8TWM. I'm using the old Helicrafters HT37, and it's driving a Heathkit SB221 amplifier, and the receiver is the matching Helicrafters SX111 receiver, and my microphone is a D104 microphone. Go ahead.
Very good there, Don. Got that on that hot track. That's a lot of stuff. Name here is Kerry, and I'm using the Flex 5000A, my Class E transmitter and my Class H modulator, which is apparently doing the job there into Ohio this evening. Here. Appreciate the contact there. I'm located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, and you sound great here, Don. Appreciate the contact. WA8TWM from W0W.
Okay, W0W, WA8TWM. Nice to make your acquaintance, Kerry. And I think it might have worked last year. Not sure, the name sounds familiar. So 7-3, I'll let you work some other stations. This is WA8TWM.
Very good. Have a good evening. You still in there, Brian?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. We still hear you. Still have it. It was the hearing check. Hello, OM. Can you hear me?
Whiskey 9 Lima Charlie Mike.
Whiskey 9, Lima, Charlie, Mike. I am all ears. W0W.
This is Whiskey 9, Lima, Charlie, Mike. My name is John, and I'm located in Indiana. Really good, and when you don't double with the other party having a people on this frequency, it's really good. There's a lot of traffic. Hopefully I'm punching through. I'm doing about 1,000 miles. So that field is 0.
Very good, John. You're sounding good here from Indiana to New Jersey this evening. About 30 miles north of Atlantic City, over past Atlanta market. Using a Flex 5000A, a Class E transmitter, and a Class H modulator. And yeah, it is very busy, but that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That means the whole point of this is to promote AM, and it's working. So, lots of nice, good, clean AM signals all around the frequencies this evening. Appreciate the contact there, John, and we will pick up with you another time. W9LCM from W0W.
I've got I do operate on Vertex V, a dipole that I designed with a tri-band for 4080 and 160. And I use a Campbell TS590 as my radio and RF to invert it in. So very good. Well, good luck on your rally, and have yourself a good evening. W9LCM.
0W.
Charlie Alpha.
0W. W0W calling all stations. And rally. And I am listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, long Charlie Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3, long Charlie Alpha.
You copy, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Whiskey Oscar, VA3, Canada, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, long Charlie Alpha.
Fantastic. Here from the music to New Jersey this evening. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo India. Tower W0W for this special event here. Using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. You're sounding really good here, Mark. And S1A from W0W. Okay, very good, Mark. Nothing about that. Art, Mark, all sounds the same. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, and Ken's in the background here. He's going to be dead. And you built me this beautiful rig. And you're my station engineer. Who could ask for anything more? What are you running for equipment there, NF1A W0W?
But I gave it stock for the station, so I've got another output stuff. I'm not sure. Nothing fancy, just pretty standard stuff. I'm not sure. We're hunting for a piece of property right now that we could look up that. Big tower sitting there. Just need to find a place to clean up really and do it tonight. I don't even think there is such a place to that we will. And very good there. Great talk to you. And we'll put you on the website. And that's what I am. I'm getting you good video. WA4. I don't have that issue. I've got a couple dozen more property. Two cutting units.
This is Whiskey America 4, Delta Bravo, WA4DB. Name here is Dave, located very downtown northwest Georgia. Go ahead.
Good evening. Welcome to the Jersey Shore. Fantastic.
Okay, Terry, real good. You're about 20 over 9 here. Good signal, and we're not running vintage tonight. And we usually do that on Sundays tomorrow. So we're running a and the amplifier is a PW1. Johnson Thunderbolt on, and it works quite well. The antenna here, by the way, is vertical, ground-mounted vertical, 54 feet or so, and that's pretty much the rundown here. And okay, real good on the special event station there. That's awesome. W0W, yeah, I kind of caught my earball there too, Gary. But you sound great. Broadcast audio, W0W, WA4DB. Go ahead. All right, Gary. It's been my privilege. And yeah, we're about 35 miles from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and about 15 miles west of the Alabama border. So, got to give you a little bit more where from, and we're originally from Michigan. So there you go. Well, you take care, and I'll try and see you again shortly. WOW, this is Whiskey America 4 Delta Bravo 673.
WB1 GCM. Hello, W0W. This is WB1GCM. Bob is the name, of course. Hello, Carrie. I am operating from my home QTH of Coventry. Load it up a little bit here. Hold on a second. I haven't had this thing out for a while. Whoops. Come on. Well, hold on. There we go. There you go. W0W, WB1GCM on it. DX100, Carrie, how copy?
Over on into Wisconsin and Indiana, so it's moving around all over the place. Down there in Georgia, so we'll have to go over that because, we're all here in the Northeast corridor, so we're not really hearing each other right now. But we're heading back, so hopefully we'll be able to get together. But in the meantime, although you may be all contacted out, I'm a little tired there, which would be 8 hours operation. But in any case, Bob, you're super great.
Okay, W0W, this is WB1GCM. I'm not too tired. I think I'm running on adrenaline. But I have another young lady here who is also an ARL staff member whom you have not met yet, but you will now. An advanced class licensee, Catherine, AA1RWY, W0W. Call her.
Hey, Carrie, W0W. And this is Kathy here in Coventry. Well, good to see you. No, I have not met you before. I've met your other half. The better half. I'm just like, keep them situated in the background. We're not sure. I don't think I got called it. I can't even read my own script there. We got a card on the top. Okay, it's KA1RW Alpha 1 Romeo Whiskey Yankee. Sounds good. It sounded really, really good here. And your box is working not too long ago. And just saying howdy. And I heard you on the air there. And I said, okay, yeah, I will say hello. And been a ham since 1988. And worked at AOL. So I'll turn it back to you, Carrie. I'm not going to hang in here. You want to say hello. So W0W.
Contact.
All right, well, it's great to finally talk to you. Trying to be taken around a little bit here. That's a static fact. You can't see me right out of thunderstorm. Imagine that in the middle of February. But it could happen, right? It'll be chasing out there. Great to make your acquaintance and hear you here on AM. Really great to hear you. Perhaps you could join us one evening to ladies' night. And all the girls get on here on AM. Or if you agree to listen to the gang here. So that I have Bob's email. Send it over next time we're going to start that. Do their contact page RWY. So W0W. Okay, Carrie. Very good. Yeah, tell Bob an email. See what I can do with that. Keep together. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. We'll catch you later. Have a lot of fun there. You can have snow tomorrow. That's new. 5 degrees here. Okay. Take care. can't beat that when you get those 2 for 1 deals, you know? Pogo, buy one, get one, you know? Good stuff. Hope you had some dinner there, Bob. Yeah. I'll pop this in sweet. Yeah, we really have a little coffee or some Pepsi Flow and ready to go. So great to hear you, Bob. I appreciate you letting me in here. I don't know how anyone else feels about that, but I hope I'm doing a good job here. And contacts and talking to a lot of people. WB1GCM and W0W.
Hey, Kathy. W9WI, W1LGQ.
All the best. I'll be listening out. W0W from W1GCM KORW. We heard somebody else call it Kathy. We're listening out.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Kathy from KB3WFV.
LGQ, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if she heard me. Kathy, you copy. K1RWY, W1LGQ. Can barely hear you, Kathy. Go ahead. Did you say you could copy me? Go ahead. Wow, that's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Okay, I'll just say hi and hi to Bob and Carrie. Go ahead and take over. Seems like you have control of the frequency. See you later. Good to hear you on 75, Kathy. WONLG.
Very good there. But before you go, Larry, you're here already. So why don't you tell me what you're running?
Okay, we talked earlier. You should be. I got you in the log already. Don't you want to participate? Yeah, I'm running a Viking 1. Running a Viking 1 carrot. Yeah.
Okay, very good. All right. Thought it sounded familiar, but start scrolling through the log here. I can count, not much else. Except he's a good technician, an engineer, so I can't really fit. Anyway, glad to hear you again, Larry. W0W. KA4KOE. Did I hear that right? KOE. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Philip down here in Georgia. I'm not on the high power rig. I had a receiver failure about 2 days ago, so the AM side of the station is non-functional. You can't hear you, can't work. Literally had smoke come out of my 75 A4. This is Philip at Ocean Hill. Are you up at W1AW or at home?
We couldn't do the W1AW thing and everything else, but it's really stinks. So I'm here home in New Jersey, but Bob was kind enough to do my frequency all day and pass it along and put it in my care. If he got hungry and thirsty and probably had to go to the bathroom, I'm sure. But sorry to hear you had some issues there, Philip. So what are you running today? KA4KOE from W0W.
Yeah, this is the backup AM station. I'm on a flex driving a 3001 about 90 watts carrier. It's at 45 feet, so this is a low power rig. So I apologize for my weak signal.
Well, it's always good to have a backup rig, and this is why we do it. What we didn't have tonight was a backup mouse. And the mouse failed, and then we couldn't control the station. Because as you know, with a Flex, if you could believe that this could happen, I became rock bound with a Flex 5000A, because I had no way to control it. Still using the Class E transmitter and the Class H modulator. But yeah, I think that's probably the first time in history that, I became a rockbound flex radio. KA4KOE from W0W.
Oh, yeah. I had one of those 5,000s a few years ago, and I ended up selling it. Ended up getting a 6300 with a Maestro control panel for it, which I really like. That's everything I needed to do. Like I said, for running classic modes, I prefer classic equipment, and that's just not in the cards tonight. Yeah, I lost audio on the 75A4 columns, and then I saw smoke coming out from underneath the left-hand corner of it, and needless to say, we turned it off pretty darn quick. So, bright side is when there's smoke like that, you can get your columns real quick. So, alright, well, I won't keep you, and I just wanted to check in and say hello. Sherry, Sierra, Mike, November, and I have been working on one of the bonus room upstairs here to clean it up. Hanging the TV and some other things. Guest room, I guess you call it. Good night. Take care. KA4KOE.
Very good there, Philip. Brian, are you still on the frequency? Saying hello to Philip before he goes? Okay, he may have taken a break, or the band's moving around so crazy. As static crashes, I keep saying I feel like we're gonna have a thunderstorm, which would be crazy in February, but not, anything can happen. we thought, yeah, this is New Jersey, anything can happen. Have a good night, Philip. Take care. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. This is W0W special event call for the AM rally. Because, wow, the AM rally is here, and we're all here enjoying AM, having a great time, I hope. I know I am. This is W0W listening.
W0W, Kilo Bravo 3, Brazil, Quebec,
KB3RQU, good evening from W0W.
Good evening there. I just was dialing around and I heard this really, really strong signal with a really nice voice, and I just wanted to jump in there and say hello to you. The name here is Scott. I'm in Altoona, Pennsylvania, central Pennsylvania. How many years have been moving in here?
20 over. My husband in the background. The needles are going crazy. Very good. You are doing the same. You're about 20-25 over. You're sounding great here into southern New Jersey this evening. I'm right along the coast here in Manahawkin, New Jersey. There's Scott. He's in a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator, which I could take no credit for. That would be my husband. He built it for me. But I asked, so I guess I get some credit for it. Here I am. But you're sounding great there from Pennsylvania. What are you running for equipment there, Scott? KB3RQU from W0W.
All right, W0W, KB3RQU. Well, the hubby built you a good one. It sounds great. Just really, really sounds nice. The Flex 5000A into the Class E rig. The rig here is a Yaesu race box, FT1000 Mark V, whatever, so-and-so. And it's running into a Heathkit HL2200 linear. Oh, we're carrying about 350 watts of carrier into a fan dipole as an inverted V. About 40-45 feet in the air. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, it sounds fantastic here. Got a perfect copy on you. You just came booming in here. The conditions are a little strange tonight. 1 minute I'm talking to Florida, and the next minute I'm talking to Pennsylvania. So can't quite make heads or tails of it, but don't really care as long as I'm making some contacts out there, and there's lots of people on AM. That's what matters, because that's what the AM rally is all about. Appreciate the contact there, Scott. KB3RQU from W0W.
QSL, you're still moving in here. Yeah, I just came down here off of 40. I was up on, where was I? I was at 7290 and talked with a fellow on a Viking 2 in Colorado. And the band is definitely shifty tonight. All right, I didn't catch your name. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm sure that lots of other guys in here want to give you a shout. You got such a nice shout. If you pass along your name for my notes here, please. W0W, KB3RQU.
All right, very good there, Scott. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, using the special event called W0W. My regular call is Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Foxtrot Uniform. So hope to catch you again here on AM sometime soon. Have a great evening. Take care. 73. This is W0W, trying to make some contacts here for the AM rally.
WN3V.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 2 Hotel. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Honolulu, Japan, kilowatt.
Oh, there you are, George.
Wherever that might be.
Oh, I'm hanging in there, having some fun, making some contacts, and having a good time. You know, that's what it's all about.
So I'm glad. Am I comparable okay, or do I have to increase a bit more wattage? What do you think?
Well, if you're happy with 20 over here into southern New Jersey, then I think you're good.
What did you say? 20 over?
Yes, sir.
I'm ecstatic. That's probably what. A few minutes ago, I attempted to contact WA1MCD. It was right in my noise, and that could 3095. So you might be lingering around.
Hey, Carrie.
There you were. Appreciate the good reports as well, and the contact. And with that, let me probably the contact. The log, whoever that might be. Or that particular contact, just tell W0W. Okay. This is WB4HKK.
Hey, Carrie.
Well, that's only something you can sort out. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a good evening. Yeah, you're definitely sounding great here, for sure. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. I heard a Kansas City station. I didn't quite catch the call there. Go ahead, that Kansas City station. There's a little bit of a pile up there. Go ahead, this is W0W. Oh, static is a little rough, but I got it's Mike there in Kansas City, Missouri. And you have a great signal in here, but then the static comes up and buries you a little bit. So let me try and get your call again. There, Mike. There in Kansas City. This is W0W. Go ahead. Okay, gotcha. K0ARA. Mike there in Kansas City. Good evening to you, sir. Great signal in here, fighting the static crashes, which there's not much we can do about that. But this is winter, and well, I know. Why would you have static crashes? Well, why not, right? Anyway, you're sounding great here, Mike. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, and I'm located here along the Jersey Shore in a little town called Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. Using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator that my husband was so kind to build me. So I'm very fortunate there. What are you running there for equipment there, Mike? K0ARA from W0W.
Familiar with the area, right from Hightstown and all over the state. Carry 12, decided by James Millen 807. James Millen power supply. The modulator and the power about 250 watts out. Receiver at Camelin HQ110 Alpha. What is the difference in transmitter and receiver? But it works for me. And a flat top antenna, about 35 feet, keeps the microphone. And tornadoes to the south of you, snow to the north of you, and we're going to send you some cold weather. W0W, K0ARA.
Hey, lions and tigers and bears, oh my. What are you going to do? There is definitely some strange weather going on here. But in any case, got all your information there, Mike, and I really do appreciate the contact there from Missouri, and you're sounding great here into New Jersey. Thanks so much. Oh, my engineer's got to get in here. Of course, you're just moving me over a little. You're not fat. I'll just keep on going while I don't even know what you're doing. But anyway, never mind that. Thanks for the contact, Mike. Appreciate it, and enjoy the AM rally. This is W0W.
Evo 9 Echo Alpha K9EA.
Whiskey 9 Whiskey Ocean W9
A Whiskey 9 Whiskey Station. A Whiskey 9 Whiskey Station. This is W0W. Whiskey 0 Whiskey. Go ahead.
W0W. This is W9WOO Whiskey 9 Whiskey Ocean. Name is Gary in Indianapolis, Indiana. Working a Yaesu FT 101EE with a single 500Z to give me 100 watts of carrier. Just want to say hello to you. It's the first time me working you. I just wanted to say hi. Name on the list. Just saying that you have a beautiful signal here in Indiana. W0W.
Well, the same right back there to you, Gary. You're sounding fantastic here into New Jersey this evening. Right along the southern shores of New Jersey here, down in the Pine Barrens, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. Using a Flex 5000A as an exciter for my Class E transmitter and Class H modulator. Also using about 240 feet of the center-fed dipole, about 60 feet up in the air. That's all we could get. We don't have big trees down here on this side of New Jersey. But you're sounding great there from Indiana. Very good on the equipment there. You copied me this evening. WOO. I want to say 0. But that's good. Woo. Well, we got woo and wow. Wow, woo, woo, woo-wee. How about that for a tongue twister? W9WOO. In Indiana there. This is W0W. Wow.
Okay, Carrie. Wow and wow. Okay, hey, however you want to say it. Hey, well, hey, I'm going to drop Carrie. I'm going to let you go ahead, and I know that a lot of people call you and get your name on the list. And hope you have a good time today, and come back. We'd love to hear you from time to time. Or W0W. This is Whiskey 9 Echo Carrier 7.
You're very good, Gary. We made it through. We put our zeros and our O's in the right spot, and we're good to go. Appreciate the contact. You're sounding great here. Hope to catch you again a little further on down the log. This is a W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
W0W.
WN3V.
WN3Y. Kilo 1, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, K1, WXY. Milford, Maine, over.
I heard a kilowatt whiskey X-ray. Kilowatt whiskey X-ray station. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, K1, WXY. Milford, Maine.
Is that K1WX Yankee? Is that correct? All right, very good. Good evening to you. K1WXY from special event call here, W0W, located here in New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, using a Flex 5000A, a Class C transmitter, and a Class H modulator. What's your name and where you at and what are you running? K1WXY from W0W.
My name is ES100. I just got it on the air today. I didn't realize today was the AM rally, so I got it on just in time. I took care of the Year Fest a couple of years ago and finally got around to getting it on the air. Modulation doesn't look too hot, but I got some work to do on it. But at least you got me here. You guys get me out.
Well, that's all that matters. I hear you, and you're doing fine here in New Jersey. Appreciate the contact there. Very good on the DX100. It is working, and I hear you. So that's great, and I really appreciate the contact. Have yourself a great evening. 7-3 for now. This is W0W listening for the AM rally.
November 4.
W0 station. The W0 station? This is W0W, so go ahead. Oh, very good there. Whiskey Zero, Papa Whiskey Echo, I believe it is there in Iowa. Do I have that correct? W0W, go ahead. Oh, very good there, Jerry. I just had a really big static crash at the end. Heard there's tornadoes hanging about somewhere out there in the Midwest. That's a thought here in the middle of February. But name here, Jerry, is Carrie. Kilo Echo Romeo India. That's Kilo Echo Romeo India. And I'm operating on a Flex 5000A, using that as an exciter for my Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. Using a center-fed dipole about 60 feet in the air, about 240 feet of ladder line there. And I'm hearing you quite well there from Iowa. You're sounding really good, Jerry. Fighting this static crashes, there's not much we could do about that, but I do appreciate the contact there. Hope you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you. W0PWE from W0W. Very good, Jerry. I appreciate the contact as well. And hope I could talk to you again a little further on down the log when conditions are a little bit better. So otherwise, sounding great, and we'll catch you again another time. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
Golf Alpha Victor.
I heard a station Echo Alpha station. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, W0W. This is Co9EA. Handle is Dan, and I am in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Really rasping in here tonight. About 6:30 over. We're using these values. We've got a 301 for receiver and a inverted alpha antenna. So I have all your details if I've been listening for a bit, so I'm glad to get you in there. Thank you for coming back.
No problem there, Dan. You're sounding great here into New Jersey. Have a great evening and enjoy the AM rally. This is W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. Ooh, these static crashes are brutal. Brutal. I know there's a bunch of guys out there, and want to say hello to each and every one of you. Let's try this again. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
Golf Alpha Victor.
This is W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W, where is that? Heard an Alpha Echo station? An Alpha Echo station. This is W0W. try one more time. Alpha Echo Station. This is W0W listening. All right. Maybe I misheard that. Yeah. Let me try it this way. And there's so many people out here, and I want to talk to everybody. So let's see if there's anybody out there in Nine Land. Any stations out there in Nine Land that want to make contact for the AM rally. This is W0W listening. I saw a big signal in there, but maybe a little further up the frequency there. I'm on 3885. 3885. W0W. Looking for anybody in Thailand that wants to make contact for the AM rally.
This is 82 AFL Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima. The blast from the past station.
You're not in Nine Land. But good evening to you, Daryl. How are you, KB2AFL? From W0W, special event call for the AM rally.
Well, good evening. I just wanted to say hello because it have been a long time I've spoke to you. But I will just say hello and get out of the way so you can hear some of those nice stations. It sounds so lovely tonight, so I just want to say hello. And I'm just going to stand by for a minute. And so you can get hold of some of those nice stations. Sound real good. Good choice. This is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima. You're listening to the voice of me, and I'll be standing by.
All right, very good there, Daryl. You on the Globe King tonight?
No, I haven't been on the Globe King in maybe about a year. Globe King is no king no more. I'm on the T368 transmitter, and she's swinging all the needles to the right.
Would that be the transmitter that we were sneaking into the house?
No, that's the everything that's going on with the virus going around, so it slowed things down, and they're waiting to get the shot so they can pick it up. The cabinet and all that stuff is done. They're just waiting on to get the shot. Oh, Robert, the famous Robert, W0 voice modulated carrier. So once he gets his shot, he has to go down and rescue it and bring it back. But sounds good. And we'll be getting that thing soon. We thought we were going to have it so we could talk to you on it. But next year. But I'm going to let you go and take care. And you're sounding lovely. This is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lima, New Jersey Station, on the great big T368 transmitter.
Very good, Daryl. Have a good evening. Always good to hear from you. This is, let's see if there's anybody in 8 Land. If there's anybody out there in 8 Land that wants to make contact for the AM rally. This is W0W listening. See if there's anybody out there in 8 Land that wants to say hello. I did see somebody transmitting there, but I didn't quite hear over the static crashes. No fault of yours. It's just conditions there. So wait for this to swing back around. So I'm just gonna put it out there and see who's hanging around. You never know who's gonna get back to you. W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
November 4, Wind Dixie.
November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa to W0W. How you doing there, Gary? David, you're in West Virginia.
This is brutal. I know you're out there. I know you're all out there. Doing the best I can to try and hear everybody. This is a W0W calling CQ. Probably everybody's like, stop calling CQ. Start answering us. Let's do the best I can. Having fun here for the AM rally. W0W. I am listening intently.
November 4.
W0W, N8YHP.
Did I hear a W1LO? Did I hear that right? W1LO? This is W0W.
Yeah, yes, yes it is. Someone called me Terry. I recognize your voice, and I know you I can't quite take the call. You see the Hispanics and maybe kind of Spanish call out. But you are one of the loudest signals up here in the picture at the moment. I know we've spoken before with you also. Warren. My name is Warren, W-A-R-E-N. Located in Wayne, New Hampshire. That's what call that. But I don't have the contact yet. My ears are listening too slow. One of the probably the latter. So that's I know it's me, W1LO.
Well, you're not the first person I've confused, Warren. Because everybody knows me as, KC2UFU. I think it's a great idea for a special event call. Which, I mean, it's working out, but it confuses the people who know me. So it's W0W, Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Like, wow, here I am on AM, and it's the AM rally. Wow. So go ahead, Warren, W0W.
Yeah, okay, Terry. I heard that once. I thought that's what you said, but I honestly do the set and it's quite noisy. I'm hoping it might really wanted to do the set and turn the radio on, and there you was. Anyway, okay, for the rally. Wow, man, sounds cool. It's like I won't get into a flashback to the 60s or 70s. All I can hear is Cheech and Chong saying that. Wow, man. That's going through my head now. It was in one of their routines, if not many. Anyway, I want to hold it, and you are copyable up here. And yeah, I need a UFU call, but I know you won't do it. Anyway, I'm just running 200, a little over 200 watts carrier output with a DYY system. Listening on a mighty fine, highly modified HQ110, and I can hear the good audio that you have. W0W, excuse me. W1LO.
Yeah, you should have heard me talking into I was talking to W9WOO before. We were trying to get through the W0W, not saying WOW. Wow. It was crazy. But anyway, it is what it is, Warren. Very good. I'm hearing you fine here. And you know, we're having fun here. Even the Flex 5000A, you know, can cite the Class E transmitter and Class H modulator here into lovely, lovely southern New Jersey. So, do appreciate the contact, and you sound great here this evening. W1LO from W0W, special event call.
Yeah, okay, good enough, Terry. 7-3 and all that good stuff. And I will no doubt run into you later with a call sooner or later. W0W, get ready for the pile up, because we know they're coming. This is W1LO Chris.
Okay, Warren, have yourself a good evening.
What? No pile up?
Alright, I know you guys probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm waiting. Taking a break here, so I'm going to get on the microphone. This is special event station W0W. W0W, this is KC2UDZ, another hat. And I'm going to see if I can get some calls. She has a better ear than me. She can hear better, but I'm going to give it a shot. So, radio stations calling. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Relay. I'm sure there was two stations there. They both covered each other up. It's hard to tell one to take turns because they don't know when they're going to transmit. But anyway, yeah, this is the tough part. Anyway, one more time. Let's see who can get through that. So, KC2.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey India Germany. Kilowatt, 4 November, uniform. K4 Winn-Dixie's in there.
Yeah, it was a 4, but it's, the problem is they're keying up together. Let's try it. It's 4 stations. Yeah, that was a double. Okay, maybe there's 2 4 stations. This is so much fun. One more time.
Relay.
That's not fair. You're not supposed to do relays, but I do thank you. Thank you. I did hear, I thought I heard a 04? A 04? No, it couldn't be a 04, obviously. 04? I'm not sure. Those 2 stations are definitely right in my noise level, so I'm going to have a problem with that. Picking them out. Hang around for a couple minutes and we'll try again. Anyway, let me see if I can grab something a little stronger here. W0W, special event station. KC2UDZ, looking for contacts. I did hear quite a few. All right, now there's one station that's off, probably on 3890 maybe, or 3888. If you could come down to 3885, I might be able to copy you.
Alpha 8, Oscar United.
There we go. I think you might have been the one that was up a little higher. There was a good signal up there. Oscar United. One more time with the call. This is W0W Special Event Station.
Yeah, W0W. This is Alpha 8, Oscar Uniform. Name is Tony. Lucky, Ohio.
All right, very good, Tony. Alpha 8. Alpha 8. Oscar Uniform. Tony? Good. Yeah, I got you there. There's a bunch of stations anyway. Just, I think you've actually been in here for a while. I think you've been off frequency off to the side there for a bit. I could be you. I'm not sure it was, but now I can hear you. Very good. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo Nancy. My wife got the special event call for 0W0 0W for the special event, the AM rally. I'm filling in for a couple of minutes here, so why don't you give me some of your information there, Tony, the transmitter and the town you're in and all that.
Okay, very good, Ken. Like I said, name's Tony. I'm in Lucky, Ohio. It's just south of Toledo, if you know where that's at, right up by the shores of Lake Erie here. And just running it's an ICOM 7300 into a homebrew linear with an 8877 final to a full-wave loop up about 60 feet. Over.
Yeah, very good. ICOM, I think you said 70. I think you said 7200. It's a 7300, correct?
Correct, 7300.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I made a 7200, but I got that. Okay, great. And you're it's a homebrew linear. What tubes are in your linear?
Something I put together from an old MRI machine. It runs 8877, and I think it was originally was an Alpha MRI machine. There's a lot of good parts. It's all vacuum variable components. Everything's heavy duty. Peter Dahl hyperstill type transformers. Weighs a ton. It's overbuilt. It's heavy duty.
Well, I'm right with you there, Tony, because I overbuild everything I build, including this transmitter here I built for my wife. It is solid state, but I did use the best of everything in it, so it seems to be doing quite well for her. So I could attest to the fact that if you spend a little more money, although I have built some stuff out of junk, but that didn't usually last long, but spending the money on a good part usually turns out the best. I'm hearing you very well. We got a good signal into New Jersey. I'll give you, I don't know if you're interested or not, or if you're even logging for the AM rally, but here we're using a Flex 5000A receiver exciter for the Class H modulated, Class E transmitter. And it all rubs out in a 240-foot flat top, ladder line fed with a homebrew tuner. That's what we're running here. Over to you, Tony.
Yeah, Ken, you got fantastic signal here. Audio is beautiful. I knew you had some good stuff. But all right, I won't hold it. I heard your wife earlier, and then I heard you come in there. So I'm not real big in the AM, but I thought I'd give it a try. You had such a good signal. So good talking to you. Talk to you later then, Ken. This is Alpha 8 Oscar United, 73.
All right, Tony, thank you very much. You sound great out here, by the way, in New Jersey. So 73 for now, and maybe we'll pick it up again sometime. So go ahead.
Here I am. I'm back. I had to get something to eat. I was starving. This is W0W. W0W calling CQ. Oh my gosh, we're knocking stuff over in the shack here. That's Ken. Oh, my goodness. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
Kilo 3. Kilo Bravo 3. Papa Charlie Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3. Papa Charlie Alpha.
Sorry, Kilo Bravo 3 station. Kilo Bravo 3 station, go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Charlie Alpha. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Tomahawk, West Virginia. And, man, you're strapped in here. You're 50 over, sometimes peaking to 60 over. Unreal.
Wow. I didn't quite catch the call. It was Papa Charlie Alpha. Make sure I got it right here. Was it KB3 Papa Charlie Alpha? Is that correct?
QSL, that's correct.
Glad to hear I'm making it to Virginia this evening. Never know where you're going to end up. You kind of feel like you're, the propagation express. You just never know where it's going to dump you out. Good evening to you, KB3PCA from W0W here in southern New Jersey, located about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, using a Flex 5000A to excite the Class E transmitter and Class H modulator. It was built by my wonderful husband as a Christmas present. What a nice guy, huh? Everybody needs one of those. Somebody build your transmitters. Anyway, back over to you. What's your name and what you're running? KB3PCA from W0W.
All right, name here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and make one correction. It's Tomahawk, West Virginia, West by God, Virginia, over here in the Mountain State, and in the wild and wonderful. And we're in the eastern panhandle of West Virginia, and we're running a solid state rig. We got an FT450. Running it into an auto tuner at a base of a horizontal loop, full wave loop. So that's what we're running here. Wondering how terrible does this audio sound?
My background engineer said it's commercial audio with a decent signal. It's not bad. I mean, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear here in New Jersey. But I guess it doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound... It's heard a lot worse. How about that? How's that for but I hear you loud and clear, Dave. No problem. Very good on the West Virginia. Beautiful down there. My husband, he had to go down there a couple months ago. My son bought a quad down there, and they drove down there, and man, he really fell in love with it down there. It's just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful place to be. Very good on the solid state equipment. Doesn't sound too bad. You're all right. Having a good time here at the doing the AM rally. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo Romeo India. KB3PCA from W0W.
All right, Kerry. Yeah, I've listened to you and Ken for many years. In fact, I've talked to you many years ago. Back then, it would have been on a Kenwood ES440. In fact, I think you used to run one of those at one time. I do have an FT101EE sitting over here that needs some work. And I need to resurrect it and put it back up and running and put some mods to it so I can have a respectable audio here on AM. But, since I moved here 2 years ago, we've just been so busy getting things set up the way we want it, getting the homestead the way we want it. So it's just don't seem to have enough time. And hopefully one of these years I'm going to make some time and get that rig going and make a little more time to play some radio too. I've been so busy at the radio's been lacking. So anyways, I know there's a lot of people want to make contact with you. I won't hold you any longer. And great talking to you again and have a lot of fun. This is KB3PCA. I'll say 73 to you.
Very good there, Dave. Have a great evening. And come on, it's the ham operator's creed. It's called, I'm getting to that. I must hear Ken say it, once a week. Anyway, great signal here. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good evening, 73 there. This is W0W here on 3885 calling CQ for the AM rally.
Kilowatt 4, November.
people out there, and it just everybody's all on top of each other. One big mess here, but glad everybody's out here operating, that's for sure, with all the static crashes and everything else. But I am here listening. This is W0W special event call for this special event on the AM rally, and I'm here listening here in New Jersey. W0W listening.
KB3OUK.
Did I hear KB3? Was that KB3OUK?
KB3OUK.
Well, good evening to you. Glad you could make it through the thrash here. Go ahead, KB3OUK from W0W.
Yeah, actually we're both here right now. I think I just heard you get off with a local ham that I'm familiar with, KB3PCA. I don't know if Dave's still listening. It's been a long time since I've heard from you. But yeah, Sarah and I are here. I think I got the audio issue figured out from last night. I think this rig is very touchy on how you load it. And if you have the loading too high, it will start to bug you. I don't know if it's parasitic that starts if you load it too high, you have to back off the loading and then the audio sounds alright. It seems like it's doing alright tonight. KB3OUK.
Yeah, well, you can only do what you can do there, Shelby, you know. It's rough. It's a rough copy right now. Things didn't quite work out the way we wanted tonight with Ladies Night, but I'm glad you guys are here. And running full strap right now just to custom roll the static and everything else. But it's heck on the ears right now, that's for sure. So it's good to hear from you guys, and hopefully if they hang around a little bit, maybe the band conditions will get a little bit better. They seem to move around. I know around 10 o'clock last night, everything closed back up, and we had some really good contacts there. So hopefully you guys will stick around for a little while, and we could work some stations together. This is W0W. If I could just remember that. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
November, Uniform Charlie.
This is W0W calling CQ here on 3885. 3885 calling CQ. W0W special event call for this special event. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. Keep trying, guys. I know you guys are all in there. It's just that it's a little rough out here right now. But things are changing by the minute here. This is W0W for the AM rally.
I was able to copy that one.
So I heard a Kilo 4 station. Is there a Kilo 4 station in there? This is W0W.
Kilo 4, Uniform Charlie.
You give it a Kilo 4 something Charlie? Kilo 4 something Charlie. Go ahead.
November, Uniform Charlie. November, Uniform Charlie.
Get a little piece at a time here with Kilo 4 Victor. Is that correct? Kilo 4 Victor?
Kilo 4, November, Uniform Charlie. November, Uniform Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 4 November. We're getting there. Say, give it to me a couple of times there phonetically, because I do hear you. I just got to make it through the static crashes here. Kilo 4 November, go ahead.
Uniform code.
Kilo 4 November, Uniform Charlie. I think we have a winner. This is W0W, go ahead.
We do have a winner. I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. We're 30 over.
Wow. I guess I'm probably making everybody crazy. I don't mean to. It's not me. It's the band conditions here. Very good at Virginia Beach, Virginia. What's your name and what are you running? K4NU W0W.
Pushing about 100 watts into a 75-meter cut double bazooka. QSL?
Oh, we're going to have to try that again. Go ahead, Kilo 4 November, Uniform Charlie. My name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. And I'm running a Flex 5000A to a Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. So let's see if I could get your name there. K4NUC, go ahead, W0W.
K4NUC, the name is Jeff. Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot. Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot.
Okay, I believe that was that Jeff? Or was that Juliet Echo Foxtrot? Over?
Yeah, QSL, it's not Jeff.
All right, we're getting there. We can do this. I have faith. And what are you running? What are you using for equipment there, Jeff?
Solid state, FCGS 3000. Into a double bazooka. Okay.
Was that an FT? Did I hear that correctly, Jeff? Was that an FT?
QSL.
So I believe an FT1000, if I heard you correctly. FT1000. 3,000. All right. We made it through. No contact. We had to work for that one. Appreciate the faces there. These static crashes are just absolutely killer here. Very good there, Jeff. Did I give my station rundown? I don't know. I'm not sure if I gave you my rundown or not. I'll give it to you real quick because I can't remember one to the next here. Using a Flex 5000A. With a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. Got a center pin dipole, 240 feet long. That's about 60 feet here. Located on the Jersey Shore in a little town called Manahawkin, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey. And glad to get your contact there, Jeff. It was a tough one, but we made it through. I appreciate it. K4NUC from W0W.
W0W, K4NUC. How do I sound? Can you pick me out at all?
Yep, I got everything. I am good to go. Thank you so much, Jeff. Appreciate the contact. And thanks for hanging in there. You are a true AMer. You're getting it through. That was good. That was a rough one. All right, have yourself a great evening. 7-3. W0W.
Whiskey 2, Delta. Whiskey Bravo 9,
Delta Foxtrot? The Delta Foxtrot station. Go ahead.
That's Whiskey Bravo 9, Quebec Alpha Foxtrot, WB9.
WB9 was that Golf Alpha Foxtrot, is that correct?
Quebec Alpha Foxtrot, Queen, America, Florida.
Okay, so I got WB9 and then I got America, Florida. I know I'm missing one there.
Quebec Alpha Foxtrot, Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 9, Quebec Alpha Foxtrot, WB9QAF.
All right, WB9QAF. Good evening. It's rough out there. It's definitely rough out there, but we're making it through. Name here is Kerry, and that's Kilo Echo Romeo India. I'm located in New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, and using a Flex 5000A with a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. How are you copying me this evening? What's your name there? WB9QAF from W0W. Special event call.
Yeah, can you give me your call again? Is this W0W? I think I missed my character there. So can you give it phonetically?
Sure, no problem. Yeah, you are hearing it right. It's Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Special event call for the AM rally. That's Whiskey Zero Whiskey.
Roger, Whiskey Zero Whiskey. This is Whiskey Bravo 9, Quebec Alpha Foxtrot. Kerry. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And I'm in Omaha, Nebraska. And I'm running a Flex 6700 into an expert linear amplifier. We'll see, running remote in actually Dean, Nebraska, with a sublet up about 45 feet in the air. W0W, WB9QAF.
Here, Paul, very good on the Omaha, Nebraska. Wow, I don't think I've ever talked to anybody from Nebraska before. So how about that? Very good on the rig, and you're there in Omaha, Nebraska, and you're sounding good here this evening. A little bit of static and QRM and all other kinds of fun stuff out there. But you do have a good signal in here. Looking on the SDR, your signal is great in there. You're coming in at least 10 over, and very copyable without the static crashes there. Do you have all my information there, Paul? Are you okay? WB9QAF from W0W.
I'm over here in Omaha, Nebraska, and honored to be your first Nebraska contact. And I'll let you get back to the file up there. W0W. Thank you. 73.
73 there, Paul. Have yourself a great evening. This is W0W. W0W. Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Wow, you heard it right. Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Calling CQ to the AM rally. Whiskey Zero Whiskey.
Whiskey Zero Whiskey, this is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Sierra. Are you copy?
There's a Whiskey 2, and then I heard a Kilo Alpha 8. Kilo Alpha 8, stand by. Whiskey 2 is it Delta Alpha Sierra? Do I have that correct? This is W0W.
Yeah, that's a Roger. W0W. This is W2DAS. Are you copying me okay?
I am. I'm copying you just fine. Good evening, sir. What's your name and where are you at?
Okay, good evening, W2DAS. Okay, my name is Don, Denmark, Ontario, Norway, and I'm located in Rochester, New York. And we are running a Seagate Apache, about 90 watts, and receiving at a national
WE-104 microphone and using a modified G5RV antenna. It's sloping. It's about average 30 feet off the ground.
Very good there, John. I've got a full copy on the equipment and location there in New York. You're sounding great here in New Jersey this evening. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo, Romeo, India, and I'm located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey, right here on the coast, using a Flex 5000A. So it's a Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. Also using a center-fed dipole about 60 feet up in the air, at 240 feet of ladder line. Hope you're copying me as well as I'm copying you there, John. W2DAS from W0W.
Okay, W0W from W2DAS. Yeah, real fine, Kerry. You're putting in a great signal here. Just blasting through a little QSB, but just fine. So fine on your equipment there. You're sounding excellent. Boy, that's a lot of ladder line, 240 feet. Everything sounds like it's doing the job for you, that's for sure. Nice to talk to you, Kerry. And I'll let you talk to some of these other people. It sounds like there's quite a big pile up on you here. But we're having fun in this AM rally, and I assume you are too. So I'll let you go, and I'll give it back to you, Kerry. W0W from W2DAS.
John, thanks for the contact, and have yourself a good evening. 7-3. There's a KA8 station. KA8 station, 0W. Go ahead. Good evening, KA8WQL from W0W here in southern New Jersey. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo, Romeo, India. And I'm located in Manahawkin, a little town called Manahawkin, New Jersey, right here on the Jersey Shore, which everybody knows about, the Jersey Shore. And I'm operating on a Flex 5000A, and with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. And you're sounding very good here this evening into New Jersey. What's your name and where are you located and what are you running? KA8WQL from W0W. Well, here's a shocker for you, Bob, if you want to believe it or not. I just looked at my meter here, and you are coming in 20 over here into New Jersey right now.
Out of there, especially with static traffic.
Oh, yes, it is. But that's part of the challenge. It's part of the fun of it. I'm just glad to know that there are so many people across the country right now that are operating AM. Because that's the whole point of the AM rally, is to promote AM and get everybody on here and, see how everybody's doing. And have some great contacts. And it is a little rough and tough, but I'm not a sissy, so it's okay. Very good there, Bob. You have yourself a good evening with KA8WQL from W0W, New Jersey.
Okay, Terry, very good. Thank you. Before we even met, we met at
All right, 73 there, Bob, and glad to hear that about your wife there. Please do pass on the message. Let her know that we do have a ladies' night. Usually once or twice a month on Saturday evenings on 3885 around 7 p.m. So we'll get all the ladies on there, and we have a real good time. We really do. If you want to just take down my email real quick, it's my regular call is Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Foxtrot Uniform at yahoo.com. If you want to just send me a quick email if she's interested, I can put her on the list there, and she can know when we're going to be on next. I would like to add her to the group. So have yourself a good evening there. K8W2L from KCKO Review, also known as W0W for special event. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. I heard a Whiskey Delta November, if I heard that right. Whiskey Delta November. Good evening from W0W. I believe you said your name is Joe? Joe in Ohio there. Whiskey Delta November. I think I have that right, Joe? In Ohio. A little tough. But I think I got that right. W8WGS from W0W.
Yes, that is correct. I am in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Joe.
All right, very good, Joe. Very good. Got a little pass going on here. What are you running, Joe?
Out of the radio into a LS1000, no tube, amplified.
I think, make sure I heard that right. Did you say that was an FT1000, Joe? DX100? Oh, TS, Kenwood, TS1000. Okay. I got my helper in the back here. Okay, TS2000. I got, yeah. He said that makes more sense. Anyway, Good to hear you, Joe, out there in Toledo, Ohio. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo India. And I'm here in southern New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, in a town called Manahawkin. Using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. And you definitely have a good signal in here. It's just the static crashes that are creating the problem. But you definitely have a good signal. W8WDN from W0W. And just when things seem to get bad enough, somebody's got to throw a carrier, you know? I didn't hear that last transmission, Joe. Hopefully you got all my information there. I know I got all yours. And I appreciate the contact here. Let me just check one more time, see if you need anything else from me. And then I'll let you go. W8WDN from W0W. Okay, Joe, that was a little rough, but I believe you said you hear me pretty good there. All right, Joe, have yourself a good evening. Apologize for, what you could do. Nothing you can do about the band there. And doing the best I can. But thanks for the contact. And enjoy the AM rally there, Joe. This is W0W listening. W0W listening for the AM rally.
W0W listening. Please copy. 2 Victor Whiskey listening.
What was that, sir? Did I hear Whiskey 2 Victor Whiskey? Did I hear that correct?
Yeah, I think you might have heard that correct. Yes, thank you. Over.
Well, good evening, fine sir. This is special event W0W. And wow, here I am. And wow, here you are. How are you this evening, Dave? W2BW, W0W.
Yeah, W0. I don't get to say F you. I don't know if I can deal with this. Yeah. So I'd stop in and say hello here on Advanced Modulation. Keep up the good work.
I'm doing the best I can. It doesn't help that neither Ken or I can hear the screen. But there's a lot going on here. What ways are you talking to me on this evening, Dave?
Well, I'm using a rice burner with a very, very reliable hollow state amplifier here. Tried and true tested. MRI YC156 amplifier with 6,000 volts on the plate. Over.
So like a 50-watt carrier?
My exciter has like 2 watts of carrier.
It's the guy in the background.
Let's put it this way. I think I have enough carrier.
I think you do, sir, because I hear you just fine. Man is very, very strange. 1 minute I'm talking to New Jersey, and the next minute I'm talking to Nebraska. So, but hey, that's the fun of it all. That's the whole point. I'm just glad to hear so many people out here. That's the good thing about it.
Roger, Roger. It's all about advanced modulation and running interesting people on the air and keeping ham radio alive and all that.
That's right, and I'm having a ball doing it. You know I'm the girl for the job. You know that.
Yeah, I think that might be exactly correct.
I think you knew that a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it could be. Don't call me out here in public.
Oh no, I never would. I never would. I don't want you getting any hate mail.
Who's that very weak station?
What happened? Anyway, I don't want to keep you from your Q total because you're probably knocking him dead. The best part is Ralph's dead, so he can't beat your score this year, Kerry.
You remember that? Oh, we didn't hate Ralph. That was just funny.
I like Ralph. Ralph was really an angry old white guy, and of course, how can you beat that?
Everybody, he was our favorite curmudgeon.
Yeah, and he had the fastest gun. Yeah, I mean, he keyed up quicker than anyone ever with an amateur radio ever.
Yep. Ken says he never got keyed.
Yeah, you might be thinking of Timmy, but that's okay.
No. Oh, it's good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello.
Yeah, well, peace, love, and happiness, and good luck in the contest. And I might not work anybody else in this contest, but I hope you win this year. You really deserve it. And I'm glad you got Kenny helping you out there in the background. So have fun. And 73 and fine business and all that other ham radio crap. W0W, man, that's a trucking thing. And W2 very weak here on Beechwood Mountain.
That's good work. I just put out the fires when she started. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, and then when I see the fires, I have a fire extinguisher for the fires that you put out, that you started. But anyway, yeah, doesn't matter. Not really trying to, just trying to make contact. That's all that matters. I got to talk to quite a few guys out there tonight that their YLs also have their licenses, and trying to get them to get on the ladies' night. That would be great. Dropping emails and everything else. So just promoting everything. Good in the AM rally. But 7-3 for now, Dave, and have yourself a good evening. This is W0W. Wow. W0W calling CQ to the AM rally. Hotel Golf Charlie, I believe it was. Hotel Golf Charlie. This is W0W. Charlie 2, Hotel Golf Charlie. Good evening, sir. This is W0W. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo Romeo India. I'm located here in Manhaven, New Jersey. And using a Flex 5000A with a Class D transmitter and a Class H modulator. What's your name and where are you at? PC2HGC from W0W. Very good there, Steve. Got a nice copy on you. Down there in Wildwood basement with the Collins 20 V3. That's a big piece of equipment there. Sounds good here. A little further up the Garden State Parkway, you know. Because we're from Jersey, we go by exits. So you're way down there, but got a good copy on you, and got all your information there. Appreciate the contact there. KC2HGC from W0W. All right, thank you there, Steve. Appreciate letting us know how we're doing here. I appreciate the contact. This is W0W, Whiskey Zero Whiskey, calling CQ for the AM rally. Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Okay, that was a bit of a mess there. That was a little bit of a mess, so we're going to try it again. This is Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Wow, that was a lot of people. Whiskey Zero Whiskey, listening to the AM rally. W1 Whiskey Victor? W1 Whiskey Victor, I believe it was. This is W0W, go ahead.
Good evening. My name is Dennis. Very nice signal into near Albany, New York. Here in the mountains of East Burn, New York, about 20 miles southwest of Albany. So, very nice. Over.
I lost you there, Dennis. I did hear you, Dennis, there in New York. Didn't copy what equipment you're running. I don't know if you told that the signal dropped down. Maybe it'll come back around. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo, Romeo, Romeo, India. I'm located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, running a Flex 5000A. That's a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. W1WV in New York. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Kerry. Very good. Yeah, we're running here a B&W 5100 transmitter, and the receiver here is a National NC300. The antenna is a 160-meter wire loop, ladder line set, about 40 feet at the shack here. Running about 100 watts carrier. And, yeah, the band's very staticky, but good signal. You're definitely coming in nice.
W0 Whiskey 1, Whiskey Victor.
All right, very good. That's very good on the BW5100 with the national receiver. Got all that. That was a good transmission there. It is definitely a little tough here. But appreciate the contact. Have fun at the AM with the AM rally here. We're just gonna keep on working it. Having a great time doing it. So I'm gonna say 7-3, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Victor. Have a good evening. This is W0W, Whiskey 0, Whiskey. Wow. Calling CQ for the AM rally.
Hotel uniform.
Heard a station that ended in WW. Station WW. This is W0W special event. Call. It's the WW station. Go ahead.
That was down in Florida.
The pack crashes were a little tough that time around. I thought there was a whiskey station ended in WW. This is W0W listening.
Okay, Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey. Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey. Okay.
Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey. And I got it this time. Good evening from W0W here in New Jersey. What's your name and where are you at and what you running? K4CWW from W0W. Go ahead.
Okay, Carrie, K4CWW, back to W0W. 5 minutes, name is Carrie, Papa Romeo Yankee. Papa Echo Romeo Yankee. Carrie, located in Alabama. Running a Helicopters HG37 on AM with a Henry 2K linear. And the receiver is a Collins 75S1. So you're doing great. Keep up the good work. You may get worked off stage tonight, Carrie. Over.
Very good, Perry. Yeah, I'm trying to get them all in. But I don't think I'm going to hear anybody from Hawaii or Alaska. But hey, you never know, right? We'll just stay here really, really late. It could happen, I guess. Very good, Alabama, and very good on the equipment there. Perry, I appreciate the contact. As you know, name here is Kerry, using a Flex 5000A with a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. And I'm located here about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey. Appreciate the contact there. K4CWW from W0W.
Yeah, my business. Good night, Carrie. K4CWW, clear with W0.
I wonder if I can have a crack at him, Kerry.
Very good there, Perry. Have a good night. 7-3. What was that? I thought I heard something from the peanut gallery.
I was going to try and work Perry if I had a chance there. He might be gone already.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, hey, Perry. K4CWW down in Alabama for a quick one from WA3 Victor Juliet Bravo. Do you copy? He's gone, thanks. I used to talk to him on 40, and I haven't talked to him in a long time. Thank you. W0W, WA3VJB.
Yeah, sorry there, Paul. I didn't realize it was you. It was like, you're down there, you know what I mean? The band is just crazy.
Yeah, it really is. You're up and down. 40 over to S9, you know.
Yeah, 7x9, 1x9. 4x4.
Yeah, square by square.
Exactly. Oh yeah, having fun though. That's what matters, right? Having fun. I hope. Yeah. You know, actually, Paul, I had a contact earlier, real quick. I don't know, he was a while ago, but I had a contact that I had not talked to. I think it was W9GT, but I hadn't talked to him. He told me the last time he talked to me was at the Armstrong Tower. So how about that?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I must have missed that. I heard when Ken came on for a while. He stepped out of the room and Ken came on, and nobody wanted to talk to him. But, I just broke that video out the other day. There's a Facebook page for AM that I started running last year when somebody else got out of it. And a lot of people haven't seen Whiskey 2 Alpha, so I brought out some of the videos and posted it. And they're going like, wow, when are we going?
Oh, wonderful. Now I've made it to Facebook. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, man. Well, the YouTube video's got like 10,000 views now.
Can't just tell. You're full of it.
It's Russian. It's a Russian hot chicks page with you on the radio. I was talking about you. At W2F.
Are you hearing this, Paul? Are you hearing what he's saying?
Oh, yeah, that's well known. That's very well known. That's been documented.
Get out of here. So you're going to start like a hothamchicks.com?
Well, whatever the Russian Cyrillic alphabet equals, yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, my sister-in-law, she's from Macedonia. She doesn't speak Russian, but she does speak Slavic and can read Cyrillic. So I'm going to have her look at it and see what they're saying.
I don't know if you really need any words to understand what's going on.
All right. Great. Oh, as I'm slinking down in my chair here. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, always good to hear you, Paul. I think there was a W4 station in there. I'm going to go ahead and pick him up if he's still in there. The W4 station. This is W0W for the AM rally. Well, I heard a November 4 station. Go ahead. November 4 Winn-Dixie. All right. November 4 WD. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I missed you on Sunday earlier. So you try out the man. You'll still a uniform sergeant. Located in Fort Georgia. Rice burner. Excuse me, a 7300 into an 811 amplifier. W0W, 4WD.
Oh, very good there, Bruce. Down there in Georgia. Talking to a lot of Georgia gentlemen this evening. It must be, it must have a good propagation path down there. My name's Carrie, and I'm here in New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, running a Flex 5000A as an exciter to a Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator, and just having a real great time here on AM this evening. I always have a great time on AM. I mean, who couldn't? It's just great times and great people. So appreciate the contact there, Bruce, and hope you're hearing me well down there. And for WD from W0W.
Good luck. 7388.
W0W from November 0 Sierra Papa.
November 0 station. November 0. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a signal report from New Jersey. I'm kind of curious what antenna you're using. You sounded really good here in Colorado. I'm in Colorado in the Rocky Mountains, and I was just doing the radio off. I heard your signal. I was just kind of wondering, I heard your equipment is good.
doing a good job this far out. And in here, in the Rocky Mountains above Golden, Colorado. Over.
I didn't quite catch the call. I know you're out there in Colorado. You sound good here in New Jersey. Just a lot of static in between us here. But could you repeat your call? Go ahead.
Yes, November 0, Sierra Papa, Southern Pacific. November 0, Sierra Papa, over.
Okay, November 0, Sierra Papa. Got it now. Colorado. The antenna here is actually, believe it or not, it's a mess, is what my husband said. It's a center-fed dipole. It's only about 60 feet up in the air. It's 240 feet of ladder line, just kind of skewed across the trees and wherever else we could get it. Unfortunately, here in this part of New Jersey, yeah, we got it on the neighbor's tree. We lit the neighbor's tree on fire. You know, that's what neighbors are for. But anyway, yeah, we only got it about 60 feet up in the air right now. But it does work pretty well. It works great here, and it works great on 160 as well. You're sounding great. You're my first contact here from Colorado. Glad to know you're hearing me. What are you running there? N0SP from W0W.
Okay, very good. W0W, November 0, Sierra Papa. The radio is a Kenwood TS890S. It's going into an Ameritron AL1200. And then through a tuning system in the 430 feet of 600 ohm open wire line feeds the dipole that's stretched across the canyon. It's 177 feet long. It's really designed as a 40-meter extended double step. It works well here. It works well on 160 with a homebrew Winchester tuning system I have. Right now I'm using the Halstar HF Auto tuner on this band that I wrote with a DX Engineering 10 kilowatt dollar. Running about 220 watt carrier, I think, when we stop talking speed. No, about 300 watt carrier. It looks like it's only taking about 800. So this 890 doesn't do 100% modulation, but I've got a Yaesu FT102 here. It works beautifully. 12 kilohertz live audio. It goes to 130% modulation percentage 5 and 2. I also have some big heavy vintage gear here. Johnson Viking 500 and a Johnson Viking Valiant. But right now, the only two.
This is W0W. I'm in a queue, so the frequency is in use. Please stand by.
Early in the morning. So you have a good evening, and it's good to be I think you said your first AM Colorado. And I'm over in New Jersey quite often. By the way, what town in New Jersey are you?
I'm here in, I'm at the Jersey Shore, in a little town called Manahawk, and I'm about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. We're in the flatlands here on the beach. So, wondering what your altitude is up there. I'm using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator, and then of course the antenna there. But I'm wondering what is your altitude there in Colorado? You must be up there if you have a canyon. N0SP from W0W.
Okay. W0W N0SP. The altitude here in the Blackball is 9,030 feet. And right next to me is a deep canyon that drops off. And 500 feet away is about a 15-foot tall stump of a big dead tree. So the line supports the 177-foot dipole.
is almost QQ from Alpha Kilo 2 Foxtrot, AK2 for equivalent. The bottom of
The frequency is in use. This is W0W.
Jesus. It comes into the dipole at a 90-degree angle. I didn't want the ladder line going parallel to the would imbalance it and maybe put some common mode energy on the ladder line, so I didn't want that. So I drove it south about 150 feet, and then southeast about another 250 feet, and then another 80 feet-ish arcing up to the beach of the antenna. I measured the height of the antenna with the drone. And also a fishing line I threw over and measured it. So it's right at, last time I measured it was at 79 feet. It moves around depending on how many rocks I put in the counterweight bucket. So if it's getting windy, so it's splashing stuff around, I'll take a few rocks out of the bucket and let them slack out a little bit. And then things calm down, I throw rocks in it, and the pulleys tighten it right up to about 80 feet. So anyway, the altitude of the house here is 9,030. Antenna's a little higher than that, but he's kind of hold on a bit.
Very good. Fine business. Sounds like you have it all worked out there. It's definitely working well. Good transmission here into New Jersey. Rocks in the bucket. Whatever works. But you got that canyon there, and just beautiful out there in Colorado. Look forward to maybe catching up with you on another evening, because it sounds like we might have a nice pipeline later here in the evenings when the band goes long. So I'm going to say 7-3 for now. Got a bunch of other gentlemen out here I'd like to speak to, but it was good talking to you, and thanks for the contact out there in Colorado. M0SP, 7-3 for now. This is W0W. W0W calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ for the AM rally.
Kilo 5 Victor Radio X-ray, a.k.a. K5VR X-ray.
Wow, you're in here again. This is WXC5. Hi, Miss Stephanie. I can hear you. You're back. I've missed you. I didn't think you'd be like booming in here at this hour. Oh yeah, I'm rocking it. Gotta hold it up. Let me pick up this. I heard a Kilo 5 station, a Kilo 5 Victor maybe. Kilo 5 station. This is W0W. Go ahead.
W0W. I am in your backyard though. I'm in Northern Virginia. K5VR X-ray. K5 Victor Radio X-ray. Wanted to just say hello during the rally.
Kilo 5 Victor Radio X-ray. Wow, I don't know. my husband's looking over my shoulder on how I'm writing here. That's what I need. The peanut gallery right now. He liked it. Very good there. Kilo 5 Victor Radio X-ray. Good evening to you from W0W here in New Jersey. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo India. And I'm located in southern New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. Using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. What's your name? What's your location? And what are you running this evening? K5ZRX from W0W. Go ahead.
All right, Kerry. Probably been a year since you said hello. My name is Roger. R-O-G-E-R. Starts with an R, ends with an R. I'm in Annandale, Virginia, inside the D.C. Beltway. A long way from Oklahoma, where I came from when I first got licensed 60-some years ago. My radio is not quite as new as yours. I'm running a Johnson 500, listening to you beautifully on my 75A4. Once again, a Johnson 500. I can move the transmitter, but the power supply is getting to be a bit of a challenge. Now that Mother Nature and Father Time is working me over, Listen on the column 75A4. W0W. Are you having fun? K5VRX Ray.
I'm on AM. I'm always having fun, Roger. And nice signal up here into New Jersey. Very good on the Thompson 500. Sounds great up here into the Garden State. I'll pass you over real quick to my good friend here who just rejoined me, W3XK. Go ahead and make contact there with K5VRX. Okay, we have a lot of QRM here, but I'm copying Roger K5VRX. My name is Stephanie. Call sign is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. I'm in the Pocono Mountains here of northeast Pennsylvania, and I'm running an ICO 720 transmitter, about 40 watts carrier, into an inverted V, and I'm listening to you on this wonderful national HR 50 Tango. Great receiver. How are you copying me? Over.
Over. Stephanie, you're not nearly as loud as Terry, but the ICO, I assume a 720, is doing a decent job. Here at S9 Plus from the Poconos. Nice to hear you, my lady. I tell you, though, the HRO, a very pretty receiver, but it's a lot of work to work on. If it ever decides to break, you need to send it off to some old geezer who knows how to play with them. Anyway, thanks for calling in from the Poconos. Here from Northern Virginia, where the snow's about gone. It's coming again tomorrow, but hopefully it will be gone by Super Bowl. But for you guys in Jersey, it might just stick around for a while longer. Put on your Gore-Tex. Get out and play in it. WX3K. Thanks, my lady. K5VR X-Ray.
Yes, we're getting more snow. Right, Carrie? Well, actually, they just changed it for us here on the coast. We lucked out last time, and it looks like we're only going to get a sprinkle again. That is one thing that's beautiful about living along the ocean. Okay, well, I don't know. I haven't looked at the forecast. I have no clue what's going on. But, bad conditions are really odd this evening. That's okay. I'm just glad I can hear you and that you're back. I've been struggling here. Struggling. You always hear better than I do, that's for sure. But we're making it through. There was also, if you're still there, there was a KD3 station, a Kilo Delta 3 station. This is W0W. Go ahead.
All right. I'll do your taco. Good night, ladies.
Is there still a Kilo Delta 3 station? This is W0W. I guess he moved along. That's okay. Maybe he'll come back. Anyway, this is W0W. W0W calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ for the AM Rally. Whiskey Zero Whiskey here in New Jersey calling CQ out there to everybody in AM land. Calling CQ for the AM Rally. Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Try it again. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Calling CQ for the AM Rally. Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Wow. Wow, it's the AM Rally already. Wow, it's AM. Wow, I'm having a lot of fun. Wow, Stephanie's back. All right. W0W. Calling CQ for the AM Rally.
Here is Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Victor Tango.
There's Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Victor Tango. Is it Papa Victor Tango? Did I get that right? KA2 station, go ahead.
Yes, indeed, there, Kerry. This is KA2PVT, Eric in Newark. Yeah, just and something don't look right here. Okay. Yeah, we're up here in Newark, and just saying good evening again. I worked just as the round started last night, so the band conditions have come back, and you got a big signal again there. Go ahead.
Very good, Derek. Yeah, we worked last night. I remember. Yeah, band conditions are tough, but like I've been telling them, I'm no sissy, and neither's Stephanie. We're tough. We hang in there. We filter it out. We do the best we can. But it is good to hear you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, and I Stephanie down on 73 a little while ago, and I could not hear her until she heard me. And I just heard her a couple of minutes ago, and the signal's back up. So, yeah, it's the band, but we've been having a lot of fun and getting a lot of issues along there. And this is my first year, and I remember last year I was down in Florida, and I was listening to you guys on an SDR, and you guys were really killing it from W1AW there. So I said, this year I'm not going anywhere, so we'll be operating the AM rally. This is my first time. It's a lot of fun. Over.
Oh, good. I am glad to hear that, because that's the whole point, to get out there and operate and have a lot of fun. Stephanie, do you have a K2PVT in your contact? I don't know if you guys caught up with each other last night or not. Go ahead. W3XK W0W. Yes, I worked Eric last night. I heard him again this evening, although he wasn't quite as strong. But yes, we've conversed on 75. Okay, very good. Well, have yourself a fine evening, Eric, and good luck in the AM rally, and keep having fun. That's what it's all about. That's what I like to hear. We'll talk to you on another evening when we're not trying to shout out all over the place and get through all the static. Now, this is W0W. W0W calling CQ. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. Did you get anything out of that, Seth? I hear CW. Boy, I've never heard so many stations operating all at once. The activity levels are way up this year. I mean, there's a lot of people, a lot of new stations. It's good to hear. I was up on 40 meters earlier, and it was actually pretty quiet up there. All the action seems to be down here on 75. Yeah, well, it is definitely the battlefield. It's action-packed. And we're right smack in the middle of it. That's a beautiful thing. Makes it more of a challenge. All right, so this is W0W. W0W Whiskey, Zero Whiskey, special event call for this special event here in the AM Rally. Name here is Carrie Kilo Echo Romeo India, and I'm looking for contacts here for the AM Rally. W0W listening. Whiskey Delta 4. Was it Whiskey Delta 4? Tango Mexico Zulu. Did I hear that right? Whiskey Delta 4. Tango Mexico Zulu. Go ahead, W0W.
Dr. Moore. Mexico Zulu.
I apologize. I'm getting a lot of QRM from adjoining station there. I do have a good copy on you, but the QRM is killing me right now. Let's try that again. The Whiskey Delta 4 station, go ahead.
Calling CQ. Hello, CQ.
Are you getting killed?
This is WA2SQQ. WA2 Sugar, Queen. Calling CQ75 and listening.
Very nearby.
Was that you, Brian?
W0W. I think you're there. WA2SQQ. Bergen County, New Jersey. Copy.
WA2SQQ. Good evening, W0W.
Okay, so we're going to get a quick contact in there. My name is Bob. I think I worked here before. Located up in Bergen County, New Jersey, about 10 miles northwest of New York City, and we've got a very commanding signal up here this evening. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, WA2SQQ. To the north of me there, I'm down here to the south, and down here at the Jersey Shore. Down here right outside of Long Beach Island, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. You know, exit 63. You're from Jersey, so you know where I am. Got a good copy on you. And name here is Carrie, and Kilo Echo Romeo India. And down here in Manahawkin, New Jersey, using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. And I'm hearing you very well down here at the Jersey Shore. WA2SQQ from W0W.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Yeah, flex to flex. That's why. I'm running a 6500 here to an inverted V and PR40 on the microphone. We'll let you go. The band sounds like it's in decent shape. I just got started here kind of late this evening, so we'll try to play catch up tomorrow. It should be good though. Thanks for the contact. W0W, WA2SQQ.
Very good. Before you go though, let me send you over to Stephanie there. She can get you in her logbook there. Go ahead, W3XK from W0W. Okay, this is WX3K. WA2SQQ, New Jersey. Yes, I know New Jersey. This is WX3K in the Poconos. Do you copy?
Of course, WX3K, WA2SQQ. Oh, maybe 10 dB over S9 here, quite strong. Yeah, my name is Bob. I'm located in Bergen County, New Jersey. The town is Elmwood Park. I'm about 10 miles northwest of New York City, if you're familiar with the area, right where the Garden State Parkway and Route 80 intersect. So, real easy to find on the map. But got a nice signal. Very good. What are you running?
Okay, Bob. Very good. On Elmwood Park. I'm running a ICO transmitter, the ICO 720. About 40 watts carrier into an inverted V. Got the 730 modulator and the 722 VFO also. And the national receiver here sitting in front of me, staring at me, HRO50T. And got a bunch of audio gear in front of it. And I'm hearing you fine here in the Poconos. Go ahead.
Real good. 720. That's a nice classic piece of equipment. Oh, you're sounding real good. Thanks so much for the contact. I'm just sliding around the band here to see what I can work. Stay safe, and maybe we'll work out another band. WX3K, WA2SQ. Good evening.
Okay, 7-3, Bob. Am I saying your call backwards? Am I saying W3XK? Or I'm probably saying it wrong. I feel like I am. I know it's WX3K. It's okay. It's okay. Way to count. You're forgiven. That's all right. I could say your car backwards, but it would never be wrong. Hey, that's not fair. I did. I wrote it on the page and I circled it. Like, stop it. I catch myself afterwards because I hear you correcting me. Not correcting me, but saying it right. You know. Anyway, this is W0W. Wow. Whiskey Zero Whiskey calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W. I heard Alpha Foxtrot, an Alpha Foxtrot station. W0W, go ahead.
Alpha Foxtrot 3.
I didn't catch that this time. Did you catch that, Stephanie? Actually, I caught a couple calls. Alpha Foxtrot 3 Zulu and Bravo Hotel something. Also, but I copied the Alpha Foxtrot 3 Zulu. I'll take it and turn it over to Carrie. This is Stephanie here in the Poconos, Scioto, Pennsylvania, northeast Pennsylvania. For your Treeland station, I wonder if you're probably somewhere down in Maryland, perhaps, or Delaware. Running an ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watts into an inverted V with the HRO 50T receiver here. How copy? Over. All right, very good. Alpha Foxtrot 3Z from W0W. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo India, located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. Using a Class A transmitter with a Class H modulator. Very good on the DX60 there. It's a little tough because with just a lot of people on the band and a lot of static. But I was able to copy it that time around. Let me just put that back over to Stephanie. Make sure she got all your information. WXCK, go ahead and pick it up. Okay. Your modulation levels, your carrier level's actually pretty good, but your modulation's a little bit low, so you can definitely crank it up a bit. I'm assuming the name is Jim, correct? Over. Okay, Jim, very good. Well, glad that we were your first two contacts. Awesome. Nice working you from out there near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Sounds good. Look forward to working you again. There's another AM event next weekend, sponsored by the Antique Wireless Association. It's another AM QSO party, so you get to have another round of AM contact fun next weekend also. So, Carrie, When you're aware of that, you can do this all over again next weekend. Jim 7-3. Go ahead, Carrie. Pick it up. Okay, very good. 7-3 there. 3ZZ. Have a good evening. This is W0W. W0W calling CQ. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. For the AM rallies. We're rallying for the rally, Stephanie and I. We want to hear from you. This is W0W calling CQ.
India, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, I heard a India Foxtrot Echo station on WS3K, W0W. Because of the QRM, there's somebody else tuning up. What was your call sign again? Your call sign?
Whiskey Bravo 9, India.
Okay, that was nice and clear. India Foxtrot Echo, Whiskey Bravo 9. Very good. Just give me your name, your location, and what you're running again, please.
Yeah, Roger. Located near Chicago, Illinois. My name is Chuck. Cellular calling from Tarantino.
All right, Globe King 400C, and you're in Chicago. Nice. Illinois. WB9IFE Chuck. Carrie, are you copying your check?
Why, yes, I am. Good evening to you, Chuck. WB9 IFE. This is W0W here in New Jersey. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo, Romeo, India. And I'm using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. And you have a decent signal here into New Jersey. The audio is a little bit low, and we have a little QRM a little further up the band there, but I was able to copy your information. Hopefully you're hearing me well. I'm in Manahawkin, New Jersey, right about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey. So very good there, Chuck. You're sounding good here. WB9IFE from W0W.
W0W. X3K, very good. Thank you, Terry, and thank you for the contact. Have fun. Sounding good here. Band is changing a little bit, but lots of American. Thanks for the
Very good there, Chuck. Thanks for getting back to us ladies here for struggling through all the crazy noise that's out here, but we're not sissies. We're not giving up. So have a good evening, 7-3 there, Chuck. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. I heard somebody in there. The last phonetic was Papa. Go ahead and pick him up, Steph. I'm sure you're probably hearing him better.
Yeah, we had somebody up frequency, I think, from us that's really killing me. But I did copy a couple of people. I hear KM3F is on a single side band. And K0 Kilo Papa. I copy you here in the Poconos in the northeast part of Pennsylvania. My name is Stephanie. I am running a Echo 720 transmitter, about 40 watt carrier, into an inverted Z, and a national HRO 50T receiver. Copying on how copy Kilo 0 Kilo Papa, Whiskey X-ray 3 kilowatt.
Okay, Whiskey X-ray 3 WX3 kilowatt. WX3 Foxtrot?
Kilowatt, as in 1,000 watts, kilowatt.
Okay, now it's WX3 kilowatt. This is kilowatt 0, kilowatt power. Coming back to the call. That's it. Situation is not believed, Minnesota. Uniform Tango Hotel. Police and Navy Minnesota. Again, is what? Chapter Echo X-ray.
Okay. Kilo 0 Kilo Papa, Rex from Duluth, Minnesota. This is WX3K. Well, you have a good carrier. I think you could turn up your modulation just a bit. You had running a homebrew there. That's very nice. 4-1000. That's cool. That's some 4-400 modulated tubes. Sounding really good here. I'll turn it over to Carrie. Carrie, are you copying Rex?
Yes, I am, Stephanie. Good evening to you, Rex. Kilo 0 Kilo Papa. This is W0W Whiskey 0 Whiskey. Special event call for the AM rally. That's Whiskey 0 Whiskey. Name here is Carrie. Kilo Echo Romeo India. And I'm located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey, here on the Jersey Shore, using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. And hopefully you're hearing me okay this evening there, Rex. K0KP from W0W. Yeah, I just missed the last part of that. Did you copy that stuff?
No, actually, again, he's just a little shy on some modulation. He's got good carrier, though.
Yeah, you definitely have a good signal in here, Rex. It's just it's a little bassy. We're having a little bit of trouble there, but we did copy your information there, and we do appreciate the contact. You do have a good signal here into New Jersey and also to Stephanie there in Pennsylvania. We do appreciate the contact. We're going to say 7-3 for now, and have yourself a fine evening, and thanks for the contact here in the AM Rally. 7-3 there, K0KP from W0W.
Sure, W0W from the Pennsylvania. Thank you very much for the contact, and I appreciate it very, very much. And you have a very pleasant afternoon and for the evening. W0W, I'm going next to Kilo from Kilo Water, Kilo Contact. Thank you.
Was there another one in there, Steph, you picked up?
Okay, 7-3, Rex. Have fun in the rally. Was there somebody else calling W0W or WX3K QOZ?
Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox.
Okay. There's Ken. KM3F. We've worked, but I don't think you've worked Kerry. So, did you hear Ken, Kerry?
Oh, yes, I hear you, Ken. Loud and clear. Good evening from W0W.
W0W, KM3F returning. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in Pennsylvania. I would say about 18 miles south of Stephanie. And the signals have cleaned up and come up a little bit. You're 20 to 25 over 9. Stephanie is now up to 20 over 9. And we're running a Kenwood TS2000 here, driving an AL80B amplifier. Peak power is somewhere around 490 watts. I'm trying a new receiver setup here. What I'm doing, I have the AM narrow band filter switched in for receive. And for that, I have to tune down to 3884 to receive on one of the skirts to clean up some of the noise and so on. Plus the beat cancel is on. And have split invoked, so I'm coming back to you on 3885. Over.
Okay, very good there, Ken. Let me just, could you repeat your call real quick? I just want to make sure I have it down here, right?
Oh, surely. Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox. Copy?
Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox?
QSL.
All right, yeah. I don't know. I got an S in there somewhere. But you have an excellent signal down here in the Jersey Shore. You're 20 over here, loud and clear. I'm down here about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, using a Flex 5000A to excite my Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. But great audio and great signal down here, Ken. KM3F from W0W.
W0W, KM3F returning. Very good, Kerry. Your signal and audio fidelity is extremely good. I really like it. And I don't know if the signals on screen or not, but if you are, let me know what you see, if there's anything slopping out on either side. I don't think so, but if you have that capability, you might mention it. So with that, I'm going to say 73, thanks for the contact, and I just wanted to let Stephanie know that her signals came up in the last 30 minutes or so. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, and for your final, and you can continue on, and thank you very much for the call. Stephanie, we'll hear you tomorrow night. W0W, Kilowatt Mike 3 Fox.
All right, very good there, Ken. My station engineer in the background here says you're between 6 and 7 kilowatts wide. He says looks really good. It's nice and tight.
Well, thank you very much.
No problem. Have yourself a good evening. 7-3 for now. W0W. Okay, I believe it was there an N3 and N3TKL? Did I hear that right?
Alpha 3. Located in eastern Ontario, Canada. Sounded fantastic up here. Really nice audio.
Okay, I didn't copy that. I'm on AM on 3885 AM. There we go.
Okay, great. Move off. And I just wanted to see the signal beautiful. See what kind of equipment are you
Very good. I don't know if you could turn up the audio a little bit. You have a great signal. Let me pass you over to Stephanie real quick, and then she'll pass it back to me, and I'll give you my particulars there. Maybe she's hearing you a little bit better than I am. The audio is a little bit low. W3XK, go ahead.
This is WX3K. Bob, VA3 Tango Kilo Oscar. Now you have a good RF carrier, but your audio is a little low. Maybe you can turn the gain on your mic up a little bit. I'm not sure where you're operating there, but thanks for giving us a call. This is Stephanie. I'm in northeast Pennsylvania in a town called Scioto, Pennsylvania. It's basically the southern edge of the Pocono Mountains. I'm running an ICO 720 transmitter, an old ICO, putting out about 40 watts carrier, as I said, into an inverted V and national HO50T receiver here. So I'm going to turn it back to you and see how you're copying. VA3TKO, this is WX3K.
Yeah, we're normally set up sideband. If you take talking on the AM side. But this microphone is set up quite
Okay, I understand that you normally run sideband. It's just, when like I said, your carrier is really good, but your percentage modulation is quite low. So I'm having a little bit of a challenge, and it's kind of noisy tonight with all the static crashes and everything. What rig are you running? What's your rig, Bob?
I have an FTD up.
Okay. Yaesu FTDX. Voice 100. I can is tuning up on frequency. Okay. Well, good. I know you're up in Ontario up there. One of my favorite places. I can't wait for the border to open up again. Well, anyway, Carrie, do you have any other, did you need any other information from Bob?
I just need Bob's call again, because I don't think I know I didn't write it down right, because I was having difficulty before. But I'll get that from you in a second there, Bob. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo, Romeo, India. and I'm located in a little town called Manahawkin, New Jersey. I'm about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey, using a Flex 5000A as an exciter for my Class E transmitter and Class H modulator that my husband was so kind to build me. Such a nice guy, huh? I think maybe he started building it for himself and I took it over. I'm not really sure, but no, he made it for me. But what a great guy. Anyway, located here on the Jersey Shore, and if you could just give me your call again, Bob. I'll make sure I have it written down here right. This is W0W, which is my special event call for the AM rally. My regular call is Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Foxtrot Uniform. Again, the name is Carrie. Go ahead, Bob. Very good there, Bob, and thank you there for the contact. Still having a little bit of trouble. You have a great signal in here. Just the audio is just a little low, and I have a lot of QRM. As you know, there's a lot of activity right now during the AM rally. So between the static crashes and QRM, it's a little tough. But the signal is there, and very good on the ASU. And thank you for the contact. I appreciate it. This is W0W.
Okay. Well, listen, you guys, and enjoy the many contacts now of VA324.
Oh, very good, Bob. That was a beautiful transmission. Sounded. I heard that full copy there that time. Full copy. Have a great evening. VA3TKO from W0W.
Kilo Delta 3 Zulu Kilo.
Okay, I'm going to jump in here to pick up that call. Kilo Delta 3 Zulu Kilo with W0W. This is WX3K. Go ahead.
Very good, Stephanie. WX3K is KD3TK. White Alpha Romeo Kilo. We're in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles west of Philadelphia. And you're 5'9". Get a good copy of you, Stephanie.
Okay, Mark, very nice. Good signal, good modulation. What kind of rig are you running?
Tango Charlie Sierra transmitter with the matching TCS and we're doing about 35 watts.
Okay, I'm not too familiar with the TCS equipment. Is that some kind of military gear?
Yeah, exactly. It's a Navy, a World War II PT boat or something along those lines. So yeah, it's not real common. I wouldn't expect you to know.
Okay, all right. Well, it's putting out a good signal. I'm hearing you fine here. In Scioto, Pennsylvania, here in the southern edge of the Poconos, running the ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watt carrier into an inverted V, national HR52 receiver, and I know where Newtown Square, PA is. One of my offices is not too far from that location, and I'll turn you back over to Carrie there. Do you copy Mark, Terry? Kilo Delta 3 Zulu Kilo. Go ahead.
Good evening there, Mark. Name here is Carrie. Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. And I'm located here on the Jersey Shore, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, in a little town called Manahawkin. You're over there in Philly. Go over there a lot of times, especially anytime I want a good cheesesteak. Using a Flex 5000A with a breaking stuff. Breaking stuff. Anyway, sorry. With Flex 5000A, Class E transmitter, and a Class H modulator. You're sounding good here. There, Mark. I just want to double check your call there. I know it's KD3. Could you give me the last phonetics there? This is W0W.
Sure thing, Terry. Very good information. Actually, I spoke to another person earlier today in Minnesota. It's 10. So it's not there's some kind of relationship.
No, you're not imagining things. That would be my other half there, Mark.
Okay, I was going to say, did you sound so, okay, well, that's two contacts then, that's good.
But just remember, Mark, I sound better on it. Okay, as long as we're clear on that. All right, very good. All right, back over to you there, Stephanie. Give it a whirl, unless there's somebody waiting in the wings that I miss. It's possible. I'm getting distracted. Been on for quite some time now. Go ahead. Go for it. I had to turn the page. WX3K.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, you've been on all day. Must have been. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatts. I never forget because I have a sign hanging above my head. It has WX3K on it. So if I ever start to forget, I can just look up. I'm being really silly now. Sure, it's at the AM rally. WX3K. Did we miss anybody? Are you out there? We want to hear from you. All right. Well, I heard a very clear W1RHA. Romeo Hotel Sierra. So, let's turn it over to you and see where you're at, what you're running, and have you been on all day like Carrie, making contacts on the AM rally?
Massachusetts, Dennis Williams. We're trying to take stakes right about 10 or 50 watts into a electric carrier into a oscillator dipole. And we've been in a little bit today, but not as much as what that's been. So we're just stepping in.
I think I missed what type of rig. I think it's a Flex 3000, running 350 into an off-center fed dipole, and the town is dense. And Cape Cod. I haven't been to Cape Cod in many, many years. I'm overdue for a visit there. So, Carrie, are you copying Brick W1RHS?
Yes, I am, loud and clear. Good evening to you, Rick. This is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, and I am located in Manahawkin, New Jersey, right here along the Jersey Shore, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. Very good. Got a nice copy on you here into New Jersey. W1RHS from W0W. Okay, Rick, very good. And non 7,000. Okay, got it. Very good. Thanks for giving us a call here in the AM rally. Yes, this is the AM rally. Usually this time of the year in early February when we're all like hunkered down because the weather is so miserable outside. But this year we're hunkered down because the weather is really miserable and we have this COVID thing. So we're really hunkered down now. There's a lot of people hunkered down, and there's a lot of people on the air this time, this round. So it's great to see such activity level. Carrie and myself want to hear from you. This is WX3K and W0W over there on the Jersey Shore. We're looking for contact. QAZ.
This is Alpha Charlie 2 Kilo Sierra, located in West Seneca, New York.
Oh, that was a nice copyable signal. Carrie, did you get that? I missed the caller. Go ahead and pick him up, Steph. All right. AC2 Kilo Sierra in West Seneca, New York. Popping in there. Good evening. My name is Stephanie. Call sign is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. I'm running a 40 watt carrier from an Echo 720. Classic vintage transmitter into an inverted V up about 50 feet. And listening to you on the majestic National HO50T. Give us your name and what kind of equipment you're running up there in West Seneca. Over.
Yeah, okay, Stephanie, the name is Bill. And I'm using a Kenwood TS590 transceiver into a Heathkit SB220 amplifier.
Okay, what kind of antenna you got?
The antenna is a G5RV. Go ahead.
All right. Sounding good. Good punchy audio there from your 590, and got some extra smoke in the pipe and the coax from the SB220. Nice. Carrie, your turn. Why, thank you, Miss Stephanie. I appreciate it. Good evening to you there, Bill. AC2KS from W0W. Wow. My special event call here located here in New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, in a little town called Manahawkin. And I'm using a Flex 5000A as an exciter to a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. And got full copy on you here, Bill. You sound great. They're from New York. AC2KS from W0W.
W0W, this is AC2KS. Yeah, Carrie, you sound really good. Your modulation is excellent. Got a great copy on you, and thanks a lot for the good report.
No, you're very welcome. Thanks for the contact, and participating with us here at the AM Rally.
All right. At this point, I guess I'll clear off then, and see if you can make some more contacts. This is AC2KS, electronic in New York.
Very good. All right, let's see what I can shake up here. This is W0W. W0W. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is W0W with WX3K there in Pennsylvania. And this is W0W here in New Jersey. Us ladies would like to talk to you here during the AM Rally. So give us a shout. Let's make contact. Let's see what you're all up to. W0W listening.
W0W from Alpha Kilowatt 2 Foxtrot, AK2F.
Oh, nice signal there. Nice signal. I heard a bunch of people in here, but AK2F, you came in nice, loud and clear. Beautiful signal here into New Jersey. Good evening to you. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, located here in southern New Jersey, in a little town called Manahawkin, using a Flex 5000A, the Class E transmitter, and a Class H modulator. AK2F, good evening, and let us know what's your name, where are you, and what you're running.
Okay. Good evening, Kerry and Stephanie. And yeah, you've been pounding in here all night. Apologize for a little bit earlier. One of my local friends had said, "Oh, you guys gonna get on and give me some contacts for the AM contest?" So trying to help him out a little bit earlier. My name here is Woody, Woody, and I'm located in Randolph, New Jersey, about 10 miles west of Morristown, or between Dover and Chester. And yeah, you're pounding in here. Stephanie's not quite as strong, but you're pounding in. And you know, I was kidding my friend Bob, SQQ. I said, would they even talk to me? I'm using a ICOM IC7300 SDR buttons and knobs radio, driving a PW1 solid state kilowatt, and that's it. So low level AM modulation, no drain modulation or any such thing. And the antenna is basically a dipole at 50 feet fed with ladder line. Stephanie, how are you doing? Let me send it over to you and make sure you get a contact and pass it around. Over.
Okay, very, very nice to hear you, Woody. It's been a while. AK2F, this WX3K here. 7300 sounds good on AM. I think that's the first one I've ever heard on AM. And you're putting in a fairly good signal here. It's kind of doing this QSD wavering thing. But you're solid. Yeah, 10 over S9 plus. And I'm using my ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watts, into an inverted V. I got the National HR050T here glowing at me. So we've been hacking away all night on this band. It was a little unruly earlier with all the static, but it seems to have calmed down a little bit, which is kind of interesting. So, yeah, very good to hear you on. Carrie, I guess I'll turn it back over to Carrie. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there, Stephanie. Nice to make your acquaintance there, Woody. And like I said, a great, nice signal here. And of course we would talk to you. We don't discriminate. We talk to everybody. We don't care what you're running. Doesn't matter. We want to talk to everybody. Otherwise, we wouldn't be out here. So we're really glad you made contact with us and got all your particulars there, and everything sounds good. You have a nice, strong signal down here into the Jersey Shore. And You know, I've been up your way. It's beautiful up there, and you know, every place. That's one thing about New Jersey that you could say is that it's something different in every section of New Jersey, northern, central, and southern. You know, there's always something to see in New Jersey. Unless, of course, you're in Elizabeth. You don't want to see anything in there. But anyway, good talking to you, Woody. AK2F from W0W.
Okay, very good, Terry. Well, you're slamming in here. You're 30 to 40 over 9. Very, very strong. Stephanie, I think you were running a little bit around 20 over 9 here. And of course, the band is very crowded this evening with the activity. It's good to hear the activity here on ancient modulation. But it's all doing good. And yeah, Stephanie, I guess you're running barefoot there with the ICO, so and the inverted V. So that's a scoop. And yeah, won't hold it. Let you work a couple more. It's getting late, you know, past our bedtime. Gosh, it's 11:30 already. Hey, thanks for letting me in. Good night, and we'll catch you all again soon when it's not quite as busy. WX3K with the group, AK2F.
Okay, Woody. Good to hear you. And my transmitter is buzzing at me. Does it once in a while. I guess the transformer is unhappy for some reason. 7-3. Have a fun weekend operating ancient modulation.
Quick funny story for you, Steph. Earlier we got rockbound with the Flex 5000 because the USB ports on the computer completely flaked out and we had no mouse. So I was stuck. I actually got rockbound with a Flex.
So you couldn't work, you couldn't move?
No, couldn't move. I was stuck on 3878. I couldn't turn the volume down. I couldn't log. I had to write everything down. It's like, this is ridiculous.
That's like everything locked up. Oh boy, you're not kidding. Rockbound. That's rude.
Yeah, something that doesn't happen every day. But anyway, see how else we could shake out of the trees and the woodwork here. Because the band is back in, and it seems to be quieting down. At least it is down here. I hope it is for you too. It is getting late. But I took a nap earlier. I hope you did too. So I can roll for a little while yet. This is who is this? This is W0W. I'm fine. I'm great. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Golf Yankee Charlie.
I heard a Whiskey Alpha station. This is W0W. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Golf Yankee Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 6, Golf Yankee Charlie.
Very good. Whiskey Alpha 6, Golf Yankee Charlie. Good evening from W0W, my special event call here. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo, Romeo, Romeo, India. And I'm located here in southern New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, running a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. How are you hearing me this evening? What are you running? WA6GYC from W0W. Go ahead.
Okay, Kerry, very good. W0W, special event, WA6GYC. Well, we're not in California. We're in Michigan. We're about 20 miles north of Detroit in Troy, Michigan, Troy, Troy, Michigan. And we're running an L-Craft 33500 into an inverted L, and we're listening on Hammerland HQ150. And you are 20 over 9, great signal, great audio, and just heard you there and couldn't resist. W0W, WA6GYC.
Oh, very good there. Didn't catch your name, though. What was your name?
Rex, Radio Echo X-Ray.
Oh, very good there, Rex. And what was the transmitter?
Elecraft K3 into an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier running about 125 watts of carrier.
Very good, very good. All right, let me pass you over to my good friend Stephanie over there in Pennsylvania. Yeah, no, we're auctioneers now. We're going. Hey, you never know what's going to happen with the band. Go ahead and pick them up, Steph. WX3K from W0W.
Okay, this is WX3K Rex. I copy you quite well here in the Poconos of northeast Pennsylvania. I'm running the ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watt carrier into an inverted D with the HRO 50T national receiver here. And the town name is Scioto, Pennsylvania. Scioto, Pennsylvania. How copy?
Okay, Stephanie, well, you're 15 over 9 with the ICO 720, and I presume the 730 modulator and HRO 50. Great signal, great audio as well. We've got an HRO 60, which we were thinking about hooking up instead of the Hammerlin, but the Hammerlin was sitting there, and it sounds good as well. So, but anything is great tonight. The signals are good. We were on earlier, and then we watched a little TV, and then we're coming back now. So both you and Carrie are doing a great job into Michigan for sure. WX3K, WA6GYC.
Okay, very good. Well, your Elecraft sounds nice. I had a PX3 myself. Haven't really run it much on AM, but the K3 does sound good on AM. And you got the outboard amplifier there. Very nice. I like Elecraft equipment there. Rex, good deal. I hope you're having fun in the AM rally as we are. we always have fun doing this event. It's always a hoot. Right, Carrie?
Oh, that's the whole point, is to have fun. We get a little crazy, a little dizzy, you know, whatever. A little dazed and confused, but we just keep on plugging.
Yeah, now, were you guys at the W1AW last year?
Yes, we were, and we had planned on being there this year, but obviously COVID had to go and ruin all of that. But yeah, so Stephanie and I and a couple other people up there or whatever, and us ladies took over that big rig that they got there at the ARRL.
Yeah, very good. I saw the video on YouTube, and I knew it had to be. But anyway, we thought we could COVID things change. But we won't hold you. I know there are a lot of other stations calling. So great talking to you, Carrie and Stephanie, and we'll pass it along to the next station there. So W0W and WX3K. This is WA6GYC.
Very good there, Rex. Have a good evening. Yeah. Boy. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. I heard W8 station. Was that W8 Delta X-ray Golf? Did I get that right? I don't think I got that right. But go ahead. You have the floor. You have our full undivided attention. The Delta X-ray Golf station. Go ahead.
W0W from W8 Bravo X-ray 58 Boston X-ray X-ray Golf. Got nice signal down here tonight into southwest Ohio, a little north of Cincinnati. Out by the old Bethany relay station of the Voices of America. Name's Denny, Delta Echo, November Yankee. Denny, and been listening here for probably close to an hour. And you guys are sure working the stations all over here, up and down the eastern seaboard. W0W, I wonder how you copy. I'm on a old Yaesu 101E. Is the exciter and driving a great L4B linear amplifier. And the antenna is a double bazooka set up on the tower around 40 feet. There you go, W0W from W8BXG in Ohio. Over.
Very good there, Denny. W8 Boston X-Ray Golf. Got it. There in Ohio. We've been up that way. My son went to school in, well, it depends on how you want to say it. Some people say Lima, some people say Lima. It depends on, I think if you're out of town, you say Lima. But I believe it's Lima, Ohio. Went to school up there. Anyway, very good on the Yaesu. You are 20 over S9 here. You are absolutely rocking here into New Jersey this evening. My name is Carrie, and I'm using the Flex 5000A with a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. And I'm located here on the Jersey Shore. And you are sounding absolutely awesome, Denny. And thanks for appreciating our hard work out here. We are definitely working hard to get our contact here this evening, although it's getting a little bit better now. Let me pass you over there to my good friend Stephanie up there in Pennsylvania, and let her get you down there in the logbook. WX3K from W0W.
Okay, this is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatts. And hello, Denny, out there in Ohio. A very nice signal this evening from the Yaesu 101 Echo and your L4B amp. And the double bazooka. There's a lot of people using double bazooka antennas. Noticing that. A popular antenna for sure. Very good. I'm running a ICO 720 transmitter, 40-watt carrier, into an inverted D, and the National HO50T receiver here staring me in the face. I just love the big dial on the front, one big knob. It's a great receiver. Sounds wonderful. It's got 10 watts of audio coming out of it. I have it hooked up to a nice big speaker sitting in front of me here, so you hear everything in terms of audio characteristics from everybody. Thanks for the call. We really appreciate it, and I hope you're spending some time working everybody this weekend. There's a lot of stations on, a lot of new call signs. People trying out AM, W8BXG, WX3K.
Stephanie, what is your call sign again? Do you mind giving it a couple of times phonetically? I'm trying to get it down here on the log. Give me your call again, Stephanie.
Sure thing. The call is Whiskey X-Ray, as in weather. Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatts, as in 1,000 watts. Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatts.
Okay. I didn't write it down correctly the first time. I just wanted to double check. Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatts. Yeah, okay, well, good deal. And yeah, it's just been fun to sit here and sit back and listen to you and Terry work all the stations out here to the northeast of Ohio. And most of you have been, you know, S9 and sometimes 10 dB over S9. You've got rock pressure at the moment, that's what I call it. You're pounding in down here, and you're right behind us.
good to work both of you. I'm sure there's plenty more that want to fill in behind me, but I had to give you a report here for the AM rally as we approach midnight on a Saturday. So 73 from down here in Westchester Township, and hopefully you're hearing the old 101E Classic D104 setup. But used to be what KJ9T used to run all the time out of Chicago. And I used to work Jim all the time on AM out of Chicago when he'd get home from the racetrack. You'd hear him all through the late 70s and 80s and even into the 90s. So 73 guys, Terry and Stephanie, W0W back to you from W8EXG for your file.
Okay, very good. This is Kerry's secretary here, KC2UDZ, the W0W. Very good, good copy. That's cut through audio. That's you got no problem with that at all. That's for sure. And really sounds good. Anyway, Kerry stepped away momentarily. So let's see what happens here. You want to put out a call?
Okay. No, I didn't know you were her secretary. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. 11:49. Wow, we're gonna turn this into a early wee hours morning event. Well, that's pretty good. I'm doing okay. I'm still going. I'm still chugging here. I had my tea and some of his munchies along the way here, and I'm still chugging. So that's a good sign. I'm not falling asleep. So this is WX3K in the AM rally along with W0W. And we're looking for contacts. Yes, we are. More contacts. More AM. The more the better. So here is it. Okay, I heard a lot of noise, and I heard some low audio. Try it again. Charlie Echo, it's call sign Charlie Echo. Okay, regular station with 4, a 4 call-in sign.
Kilo, Oscar, 4, Charlie, Tango, Foxtrot.
Okay, good RF, need a little bit more audio. K04 Charlie, and I didn't quite get the full suffix.
Yes, Kilo, Oscar, 4, Charlie, Tango, Foxtrot.
There you go. Kilo, Oscar, 4, Charlie, Tango, Foxtrot. Good evening. My name is Stephanie, here in the wonderful Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania, running a ICO 720 transmitter 40 watts into an inverter D. And I'm hearing you on the national receiver here that I just love turning on and listening to, HO50T. So tell us more about you and where you are, what you're running. K04 Charlie Tango Foxtrot from Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. Go ahead.
Charlie Oscar Romeo Echo Yankee, located in Virginia. It's west central part of Virginia. I am over KC 918 with a homebrew oscillator diaphragm in an inverted D.
pushing 40 watts is all I could do.
Okay. KO4. Yes, Corey. Very nice. Waynesboro, Virginia. Waynesboro, Virginia. Very nice. We worked a lot of Virginia stations this evening. Good propagation into Virginia. So, Carrie, are you back? Are you copying all this from Corey there in Waynesboro, Virginia?
Yeah, just a little late to the party, you know. The only thing I missed is I didn't hear what Corey was running as far as a rig, so if you can tell me that, Corey, on the next time by there. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. Call here is Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Wow. It's my special event call for this special event. It's Whiskey Zero Whiskey. Wow. And I'm located here in New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, in a little town called Manahawkin, using a Flex 5000A, the Class E transmitter, and a Class H modulator. That's the word. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I am getting a little punchy, but I'm not giving up yet. Anyway, hopefully you're hearing me okay there, Corey, down there in Virginia. KO4CTF from WZRW. Very good there, Corey. Nice to make your acquaintance. And static is getting a little rough again. We had a little quiet period, and here it is back again to haunt us. And what else are we going to do? And we're just going to keep on plugging, right, Steph? Anyway, good to make your acquaintance. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. And let me pass this back over to Stephanie and see what she could shake up there. WX3K. W0W. This is WX3K. We're turning out the lights here in the shack. All I have now is the glow of all my rigs here and my laptop. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I have my red on the air light. It's a red bulb. It's a red party bulb. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. We need contacts. We need to keep busy here, filling out the log and putting more contacts in. So we'll stand by again and see if we can copy more stations. Looking to contact us. WX3K and W0W. QRZ. Okay, I heard a Victor Echo 1 station. Go again?
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 1 Hotel Fox.
Okay, I hear Victor Echo 1 Hotel Fox. Very good evening. Not real strong, a little bit of noise, but I copy you. We'll give it a go. My name is Stephanie. Call sign is with TX-Ray 3 kilowatts here in the Pocono Mountains, running the ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watt carrier, and 1 2 inverted V. and using the National Insuro 50T receiver. So back to you. Tell us where you are. I would imagine somewhere up in Canada. And who you are and what kind of equipment you're running.
Daryl was the name. QTA is about 100 miles from the Maine state border, about 100 miles north of the great state of Maine. And the province is New Brunswick, not to be confused with New Jersey. Flex 1500, 2 watts, homebrew, solid state amplitude. 250 watts of kill. So that's it for here. Your signal here is about a 5.7 in the noise. But I can copy you. So back to you. X3K.
Okay, Daryl. Good. Flex 1500, 250 watt carrier from New Brunswick. Nice. Very nice, Daryl. Carrie? I hope you're copying Daryl up there in Canada. Over.
Why, yes, I am, Stephanie. Actually, I have a very nice copy. You sound very good here, Daryl. VE1HF from W0W, which is my special event call here. W0W, that's Whiskey Zero Whiskey. And I'm located here in a little town called Manahawkin, New Jersey. I'm about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, New Jersey, using a Flex 5000A as an exciter to my Class A transmitter and Class H modulator, using a center-fed dipole. It's about 60 feet up in the air there, 240 feet of ladder line. And we are hearing you just great, Daryl. Hopefully you're hearing us as well. VE1HF from W0W. Name here is Carrie. Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India.
Good strong signal. Lots of static sensors, but way out over top of that. The antenna and all of that. The antenna here, by the way, is not a dipole. It's actually a full dipole, but it works real nice on 75 meters. So nice to meet up with you, and thanks for being in there. And I'm sure we'll make a few more contacts. AM Rally a while, so good to get in here, even with some newer and older gear. So. Free from Canada, and the guys carry on. They put some more call signs in the lock book. So free from Brunswick, Canada. Everybody get that. W0W.
Very good there, Daryl. Thanks for the contact. And yeah, I'm Stephanie's cheerleader and she's mine. We just keep each other going, right, Steph? All right, Steph, I'm going to see what I can reel in and you catch them, all right? This is W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. Here with my lovely CQ counterpart, my AM buddy, Stephanie, WX3K. Out there in Pennsylvania, and we are looking for contacts for the AM rally. This is W0W listening.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Delta. Was that the full call sign? Okay, Jason. Rehoboth, Massachusetts. Okay, very good. And Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Victor Delta. What kind of rig are you running? What kind of equipment?
1 kilo operating music over here. I'm running a pedal with a 590 XG. And then to a 10L amplifier. And I'm trying that into a 160-10 that's about 50 above ground. And I'm only really pushing about 170 watt carrier. Figure it out. Give it a little bit of a with my luck having to catch you on the gig. So that's Yellow whiskey with it, no problem. Yes, they got.
Okay. A lot of static crashes on that. Got the Wyndham, got the 170 watt carrier. You're running a Kenwood. I missed the model of Kenwood. Go ahead. 590 Sugar Golf model. 590 Sugar Golf. Okay, this 590 Sugar Golf. Okay, excellent. And you must be running an amp also, since you're running a 170 watts carrier. Very, very good. I'm running a ICO 720 here, 40 watt carrier into an inverted V, up about 50 feet or so, and the national receiver here, the 50T. Just a comment, you have a really good solid carrier, but your audio is kind of low, so you may want to consider just turning up your audio somewhat. Carrie, are you copying Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Victor David? Go ahead.
Yes, I am. That call just doesn't want to come out though. But good evening to you, Jason. Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Victor Delta. Good evening. Name here is Carrie. Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, and I'm located here on the Jersey Shore in a little town called Manahawkin, using a Flex 5000A as an exciter to a Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. And very nice to make your acquaintance this evening, and got your information there. Very good on the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf there. And we do have a little bit of static crashes here and there, but I was able to copy you without an issue there. Hopefully you're hearing me as well. KB1KBD from W0W, New Jersey.
All right, very good. Hopefully I brought up the went into the second radio. We don't use this radio for AM. We usually run it 850 for AM operation, but the 850 I've got it pulled apart because one of the boards decided to fail. So I got to get used to the audio from this radio again. So I think that is an electric voice RX20. So usually works fairly well on sideband, on AM and FM. Really fight. So yeah, both 5 there to Massachusetts. And very sounding audio. Perfect. Of course, I can feel like headset. So, a little sound of Rehoboth, about 6 miles south of Boston now, about 7 miles south of wait. Yeah, man, that's hard terrible. Really obliterate you guys when they do happen. Otherwise, well,
Very good, Jason. A little bit of static in that last transmission, but I copied you pretty well. Yeah, those Kenwoods. I always had a Kenwood TS440, and I loved them dearly, but they were known for their meters and stuff being... Yeah, we have 4 broken ones and 2 good ones. That's what my station manager behind me here, Ken, just informed me. That's where we're at with the TS440s. But I won't get rid of them because I do like them. Anyway, not going to hold it up here. I know there's still a bit of traffic down here, and appreciate the contact, Jason. Have yourself a good evening. 7-3 for now. W0W. Okay, very good. This is W0W. W0W, along with the lovely WX3K there in Pennsylvania. This is W0W here in New Jersey. Special event call for the AM rally. And we have approached midnight and past it. So we are now the 7th of February. And we're going to keep on going for a little bit as long as there's people out here that want to talk to us. Anyway, this is W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
W0W. Still sounding good. KD2AFL.
The man who never sleeps.
Well, I just came downstairs about to shut everything down, and I said, you're still out there. Wow. But you sound good. Okay. I'm going to pull the plug on this old, great big hunk of iron down here. This old T368. Got the room nice and warm. So, we're going to get out of here because I can't stay up no more. But appreciate it talking to you. Always a pleasure. W0W. This is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot Lemur. You listening to the voice of this old transmitter, and I'm out of here after you.
Very good there, Daryl. Have yourself a fine evening. And good thing you got that nice warmer down there. Keep it nice and warm. Have a good evening. This is W0W. W0W calling CQ. It's getting a little thin out there. But there's got to be some people out there to the west. It's not quite as late as it is here. And still want to come in and say hello to me and Stephanie there, WX3K. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. Is Daryl still there? No, he's pretty quick. I didn't even think. You didn't get him before, right? Well, you heard what he's running.
Yeah, I don't have him in the log. Oh, well. Maybe he'll be on tomorrow. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. Gee, I'm getting tired. I would have thought of that earlier. This is W0W. Just seeing. Maybe wants to talk to us ladies here. W0W, calling CQ for the AM rally.
K7 Yankee Oscar.
Are you hearing that K7 station stuff? I gotta just look real quick. Okay, I hear a K7 station, Kilo 7 station. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt in Northeast Pennsylvania. This W0W. Go ahead again with your call sign. Okay, no copy. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt in the AM rally with W0W, QOZ. Yeah, I see him there, but the band just changed just like that. I think we're going to have a little bit of that. Well, maybe he'll swing back around. I don't think I have any 7 land at all. I don't think I got anybody in 7 land. Yeah, almost had a real 6. That was like super exciting for 35 seconds until he just popped that bubble. Are you still there? K7 station again? Maybe just copying you, Carrie. All right, let me give it another try. There's a K7 station out there. A K7 station. This is W0W Whiskey 0 Whiskey special event station for the AM rally here in New Jersey. K7 station. W0W. Go ahead.
This is K7YOO. Yankee Oscar W0W. This is K7YOO. Amos. Go ahead.
I believe that was K7Y Oscar. K7 Yankee Oscar. Is that correct?
That is correct. K7YOO. And we're in Minnesota. Not that far away, but we are in Minnesota. Transplant from the state of Washington. Name is Skip. Eric from Minnesota. Go ahead.
All right, very good. K7Y 00. My O's and my zeros are all starting to look the same now this hour. Didn't quite catch the name there. It's a little, we got a lot of static here. I do see it. I do hear you. If you could come back again with your name and your location. K7YOO from W0W.
Propagation. Yep. The name, Sierra Kilo Indigo Skip. And location is Winona, Minnesota. Just like this. Winona, Minnesota. Winona, Minnesota. That's definitely
I'm very good in Minnesota there. Got that. K7YOO. What are you running for equipment there? K7YOO, W0W, go ahead.
Running a RCA CRM RCA receiver. Transmitter is a G350XM World War II vintage. Pair A13s modulation 805. And just a wire for an antenna. Special. Again, it's a G350XM Tech Rad, built in South San Francisco.
Very good. I believe did you say it was an RCA? I didn't catch the model. Was that a? Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. It's R. Roger Charlie America RCA.
That is the receiver. Commercial receiver. The transmitter is the kHz T356M. About 300 watts. kHz transmitter.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I knew I heard the RCA. I just wasn't sure. I didn't think there was a transmitter, but there is an RCA transmitter as well. See, I have my station manager back here as well. Anyway, name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo India. Calls W0W for the AM rally purposes here, and I am located here in a little town called Manahawkin, New Jersey. It's about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, running a Flex 5000A and using a Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. So hopefully you have a decent copy on me there out in Minnesota. I'm going to pass this over to my good friend Stephanie here and see if she can't make your contact as well. I don't know if you were hearing her or not, but she's going to give it another try. WX3K, go ahead.
Okay, K7, Y, Oscar, Yankee Oscar, Skip. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt, Stephanie, in Scioto, Pennsylvania. Running the ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watt carrier, and the HRO 52 receiver. Are you copying me, Skip? Over.
Yes, definitely. Stephanie, just barely from my own. PA, WX3K, this is K7Y at home. And at least we got a report there. And it's pretty marginal copy. Thanks for work.
Okay, Skip, very good. You came up at 10 over S9 that time, so good deal. Good to copy, and I got all your particulars, so thank you for hanging in there. And I'm hoping that you're enjoying the AM rally here. So 7-3, and have a great evening. Back to you, Carrie.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie. And yes, 73 there, Skip. Thanks for the contact. Maybe we'll catch you a little further on down the log there. Appreciate you getting back to us here at the AM rally. This is W0W calling CQ. To any stations out there that might want to talk to me, W0W. Name here is Carrie, and also WX3K, my lovely counterpart up there in Pennsylvania, who is my AM rally sidekick, 5 years and running. You believe that? Well, yeah, not even sidekick, his partner. Yeah, sidekick isn't the right word. You're right, Ken. I'm tired. Anyway, my partner in crime in the AM rally. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
Okay, I heard an X-ray station in Wisconsin. So can you have your call sign again, please?
Sure.
Okay, KP2XX in western Wisconsin. This is WX3K. Name here is Stephanie, WS3K here in northeast Pennsylvania, Scioto, Pennsylvania, basically the Pocono Mountains, and running an ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watt carrier, into an inverted V, and the national receiver here is a 50T, HRO 50T. Back to you. Give us your name and what you're running there. KP2XX. This is WX3K.
Okay, Stephanie. Very good. WX3K, KP2XX. Name here is Jim. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico. And we're located just out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Moved up here a few years ago from the Virgin Islands. Good signal on you. The equipment here is an Apache Labs 7000, a non-7000. And I'm driving a Henry radio amplifier, a 3K amplifier. Driving it at about 300 watts this evening, and that's going up to an inverted V. How copy that, Stephanie? Back to you, over.
Okay, that was good. I copied everything, Jim. An Apache Labs, a non-7000. Sounding really good, by the way. Nice and clear audio with the Henry amp. Running 300 watts carrier into an inverted V. So, awesome. A nice call sign. I was looking at that call sign thinking, oh, that's an interesting call sign. So you just answered the question. You're up from the Virgin Islands. Over to you, Carrie. That's Jim there.
Good evening there to you, Jim. Name here is Carrie. Call is W0W. Wow. And I'm here in southern New Jersey, a little town called Manahawkin, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City, using a Flex 5000A to excite my Class E transmitter with a Class H modulator. And you're sounding good here into New Jersey this evening, Jim. My name is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo India. And got all your particulars there on that transmission with 70. Very good on the anon. And thank you for the contact. We appreciate it. I hope you're hearing us as well as we're hearing you. KP2XX from W0W.
Great hearing you. I gotta say that rally where I participated in was from the Virgin Islands in St. Thomas, and it was always very difficult to make contacts here on this band from there. It was quite challenging, so it's good to be up this way, a little closer and a little stronger signals. And I think it was 2017, so it's been a few years. Anyway, I'll let you guys go and continue on working the stations. It's wonderful to contact you, and both are sounding very well here. It's 5 and 9 copy, no problems whatsoever. So take care, all my best, and enjoy the rally. I look forward to next year's for both of you, and I'll pass it back to you, Carrie, and sign clear. KP2XX.
Very good there, Jim. Well, it's good to know that they're hearing us out there in Wisconsin. It's been touch and go out by you all evening. So we are battling some static crashes here. So we're just we're fighting the good fight here and making all the contacts we can. And appreciate you jumping in here and letting us put you in here in the log. So have a great evening out there in Wisconsin. It's morning here in New Jersey and Pennsylvania, so we'll see how long we last. Stephanie will keep me going. Anyway, this is W0W. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W calling CQ for the AM rally.
There you go, radio. You got the N3JUH radio here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Didn't catch the call sign there, but I heard it's there in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. So you're over there by Stephanie somewhere, or maybe not. Pennsylvania, the big state. Anyway, the Bethlehem, Pennsylvania station. Go ahead. This is W0W.
Yeah, very good. W0. So what that was? You have the N3JUH radio here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Running the old Collins 30K2. It was on the internet. It had the old dent on the right side of the cabinet and some K4OGY. You've been on the old R390A here. So electronic assistant there. So how you copy me? You're about 30 over, man. No problem whatsoever.
Oh yeah, you're loud here. That's for sure. Armchair copy here, about 20 over S9. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, and call here is W0W for the AM rally, located down here in Manahawkin, New Jersey, down here on the Jersey Shore. Using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. So that's the story here. Let me pass it over there to Miss Stephanie there. Also, it's over there in Sayuta, Pennsylvania. WX3K from W0W.
Okay. Good evening. This is Stephanie here with the X-Ray 3 kilowatt. Just north of you here, about 45 minutes north, up here in the Poconos, in Iota, Pennsylvania. You're slamming in here. Good signal. I heard you running the Collins, some kind of Collins transmitter. I missed it. I heard that you got the R390, and I missed the call sign and your name. If you could give that to me again, that would be really appreciated. Go ahead.
Yeah, the N3JUH radio here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. One of the stories, Apollo 30K2 and R390A receiver, and the dipole's up about 35 feet with 120-foot old brown wire line on it. It's only on 35 feet, but it seems like it's working okay. Oh, the old bird wapping, we can win a 4 over its average carrier there, but yeah, Jim here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Jim, very good. N3JUH and 30K2 Collins. Very nice. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. Good copy. I'm running. I'm getting out. I told you. I missed it getting that time of night. ICO 720 transmitter, 40 carrier into an Verta Z, and the national HO52 receiver. Yes, all that. There's more to it, but I don't want to go into it at this point. But thank you for the contact. Carrie, go ahead.
All right, very good, Steph. I got my other Steph here in the background. I see I have a Stephanie, and then I have a Stephanie here, too. How about that? Double Stephanies. Anyway, very good. on that, and boy, maybe you better throw a call out, because I'm starting to doubt myself. Come on, what's another 30 minutes? Gotta make the 1 a.m. mark here. All right, I'll make a couple calls here. This is WX3K, along with W0W down there on the Jersey Shore. Yes, and we're wrangling the AM rally for contacts. And it's amazing. There's a lot of people out there still, even at this hour, tuning the bands and looking for AM activity. So if you're there and you want to contact us, now's your chance.
Kilo Sugar Foxtrot.
Wow, that was quite some pile-up. I'll have to tell you, I didn't catch all those call signs. My goodness, I heard K4BJZ. I heard a call sign ending at Foxtrot, and I also heard a 0 station in there too. We'll start with K4BJZ. I think I got that call sign correctly. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. Go ahead.
Okay. Call sign KK4BJZ, Buck in Virginia. Roger.
Okay. Did you say Buck in Virginia?
Yes, ma'am. Buck. Bravo Uniform Charlie Kilo. Right down here on the east coast of Virginia, about 40 miles south of Norfolk, Virginia.
Okay, very nice. What kind of equipment are you running there, Buck?
Well, to be honest with you, for the first time, going through the BAM and caught the voices of you two lovely ladies and said, and I could hear you on sideband, fooling around. Now she was on AM, and so I'm running 756 Pro 3, and I'm just using the word right here, and that's on a all-center dipole, about 50 foot up in the air there. So I just...
Okay, that's very good. The Icon 756 Pro 3, I have one of those, into a dipole, so you're sounding good here. I'm going to turn you over to Carrie, see how she's copying you, Buck. Carrie, go ahead.
Okay, very good. There's Stephanie, thanks. I miswrote the call, I know that, Buck. I'm going to have to get that from you again. But the name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. And the call is W0W for the AM rally here. And I'm using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. Got the equipment and their name and where you're at. Just want to clarify the call there. So go ahead there, Buck. This is W0W.
Okay, Gary, this is Buck, KK4, BJZ, on the east coast of Virginia. I'm using a Icon 756 and whatever's coming out on AM, it's not. And it's all
Okay, very good there, Buck. I got it now. KK4BJZ. I was missing a K. That's what happened. I thought I had it right, but then I didn't. Anyway, good to hear you down there in Virginia. And Thanks for making a contact here with us. We got a couple guys in here waiting in the wings. So thanks for the contact, and have yourself a good evening. I'm going to pass this back over to you, Seth, because I know you heard a couple stations. I thought there was a K0 in there, too. So go ahead, WX3K from W0W.
Okay, very good. 73 bucks, nice chatting. And catch you again soon. Hope you're having a good time in the AM Rally. So, looking for the station that ended in Foxtrot. You still there?
WX3K, this is K0SS 00 Sierra Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, Kilo Zero Sierra Foxtrot. So it was the zero station. And a good evening to you. Name here is Stephanie, running the ICO 720 transmitter, 40 watts into an inverted V, and the National 50T HRO 52 receiver. Tell us where you are and what you're running. Over.
All right, Stephanie, very good. WX3K from Kilo Zero Sugar my name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Sugar Echo Steve, in Minnesota. I'm running a class 4. I'm running Column TV3 broadcast transmitter that I converted. I got it come down a bit tonight about 240 watts, 240 watt carrier, and listening on national. So I'm running a pair of converted V's. We're up about 100 feet at the APEX. Beautiful.
All right, very nice. You're running a Collins broadcast transmitter. Did I hear that right? You're running a 20V3?
Yep, running a 20V3. So 80/20. So I was on 20 today and 6320. Yeah. So running 240. I got it turned down a little bit. I'm not very I think because I also run in D5, so I decided to go in the D4 and turn it down a bit. Over.
Okay, all right. It's always cool to be running heavy metal, and that definitely qualifies as heavy metal. Trust me, I know. I had one sitting in my basement, and never got around to putting it on the air, and I actually sold it to another ham locally here on the East Coast, and he put it on the air. No, it's not on the air at the moment, but it's definitely airworthy, and it was a thrill to actually hear it, see it on the air again. So, very cool transmitter. Kerry, are you copying Steve out there in Minnesota?
Yes, I am hearing Steve. Good evening to you, K0SF from W0W. Wow. Here in New Jersey, right here on the Jersey Shore in a little town called Manahawkin, using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. And yeah, very good on the heavy iron there. It's definitely doing the trick to get over here to us on the East Coast. So glad we're making it over there in Minnesota. Name here is Kerry Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, and it's great to make your acquaintance. K0SF from W0W.
W0W. Pretty good. You both strong out here today. Kerry, you probably X9 left me about a 7 to 8. But both 2.5. There's a lot of static going through.
Well, we had some fun. And, yeah, I looked at your YouTube video, but I wasn't sure who it was. I think I recognized Stephanie. I wasn't sure who it was. The video from a year ago that we'll watch. So, yeah, it was fun. It was a good participation. It's not, it was just such a quick 10 on 20 of you today. It just was nonstop. So, I think we're bringing more back to the OM. By the way, you did say earlier, 27 mile, that's what I got the transmitter from. He was over in Iowa, and he came from Skip. I like to say it came from Skip, another 100 pounds heavier, full of mud, and it was caught in the flood. So, yeah, Skip recovered it, and I got it from him. That's fine. W0WK0SO.
Yeah, very good there, Steve. So, yeah, we did talk to Skip a little bit ago there. And, wow, from Iowa to Minnesota. I guess that's really not that far. Seems far to us. We're all the way over here on the East Coast. But, thanks for the contact and, for the conversation there, Steve. It was, nice making your acquaintance. And, hopefully we'll catch you again a little further on down the log. And, yeah, I've confused a lot of people tonight by, getting a special event call. I don't think I'll do that next year. Everybody's like, that's not W0W. Yeah, next year I'll make it M0M. Just mom. That'll really get them going. Anyway, take care, Steve. Thanks for the contact, and we'll talk to you another time. This is W0W saying 73. 73, Steve. This is W0W, rounding up the midnight hour, 15 minutes to go. And then I think we're going to go. Or maybe Steph will stay, but I'm going to go. I can't do it. But hoping to make at least 3 or 4 more contacts before we do. So hopefully you guys out there, out west, are hearing us, and you want to come in and say hello to me and Stephanie. This is W0W calling CQ for the AM rally. I hear a 7 station. I hear a KA3 Mike Foxtrot November station. I also hear a Kilo 7 station. What was the Kilo 7 station? This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt QRZ. Okay. Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Foxtrot November. This is WX 3 kilo Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. Good morning. Name's Stephanie. In the Poconos, running the ICO 720 transmitter, about 40 watts carrier, into an inverted gate, and the HR50T receiver here. Where are you located? Go ahead.
good deal on the K7DYY and the SDR play receiver. I didn't get the name and your location in Indiana. Okay, good, very good. Right over the marina near Indianapolis, Indiana. Cool. Carrie, you copying, Bill? Over.
I am hearing Bill, but I'm moving around back and forth. He's up a little high, but we're on 3885. I'm hearing you on 3887. I don't know if you can come down 2 kCs there. I would hear you much better. Well, good evening to you. Name here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India. And the call here is W0W for the AM rally. And using a Flex 5000A with a Class E transmitter and a Class H modulator. Very good. I don't know if you could slide down a little bit there, Bill, and could get a little bit better of a copy on you there in Indiana. KE3MFN from W0W.
W0W, well, I dropped down a couple of kilohertz, so that's nothing wrong. Now, 3883, maybe that's anyway, so, here you 20 to 30 dB low, pretty much have been all night. A few lows, I got a little satisfied with it. And Stephanie, I have you at 20 dB lows, and that's fine. So, you both are putting out a pretty good signal. Anyway, we'll let you get out to some of the other guys. I hear a lot of people, and you guys have definitely been filling up the lot for tonight. Mostly both of you. Enjoy the rally. KA3MFN.
Okay, very good there, Bill. Have a nice evening. And that was much better. Yeah. Yeah, we're here. You were down right here on 3885 this time. So close, much closer than you were. So you sound great. You have a good signal here into New Jersey this evening. 73. Thanks for the contact. This is W0W.
73, sir.
In trouble here. Well, I was moving around, you know. Anyway, let's see who we can round up here. I'll tell them, you catch them. This is W0W. This is W0W with WX3K, my partner in crime here for the AM rally. And we're looking for maybe a couple more contacts before we wrap it up for the evening. This is W0W calling. Did you get anything out of that, Steph?
Yeah, I did not. QRZ. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt. WX3K. Looking for contacts from the AM rally.
give it another call. All right. Yeah. Phew. This is W0W. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. W0W. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is W0W. Calling CQ for the AM rally. W0W here in New Jersey. And we have WX3K, Stephanie, there in Pennsylvania. And we are looking for a couple more contacts there. A lot of carriers here a Whiskey Bravo 3 station. A Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Whiskey Bravo 3 again. Okay, I'm still not getting the full call time. This is Stephanie here in Scioto, PA, in the Pocono. Running the IK720 transmitter and the HO52 receiver. Tell us where you're at and give me the call sign phonetically again. Okay, I guess not in there. This is Whiskey X-Ray 3 kilowatt WX3K, the AM rally. Kind of whipping up a few more contacts here. Come on. We're going to do a couple more. And then we're going to get some sleep. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. Well, actually, it is tomorrow. Later then. But after some coffee and some breakfast and whatever else. So this is WX3K looking for AM rally contacted. Over. Okay, I see a nice carrier there, but I don't hear any audio.
Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet.
Again, please. Oh boy, you can tell it's getting to that time, Terry. Make one more long call, and I think that'll be it. Alright, I thought I heard somebody in there, though. Just going to double check. Was there Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet? Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet. This is W0W.
W0W, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Oscar Juliet. Gary in New Jersey, we're in Middletown, and just want to check in with you guys. This is KC2KOJ.
Oh, I would say good evening, Jerry, but it's actually good morning, even though it feels like evening. And, KC2KOJ, that sounds real familiar to me. I'm looking at... Oh, you're right around the corner from me. I'm over here in Manahawkin. I'm just using W0W as my special event call here, Jerry. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo Romeo India, and I'm located here in Manahawkin, New Jersey, using the Flex 5000A with a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. So hello there, neighbor, KC2KOJ from W0W.
Yeah, Kerry, sounds real good. Sounds real good. We're just using a IC7300 and we got a half-meter dipole about up in the air. And we were just looking into it for the last 15-20 minutes. And, we don't have the strongest signal out there, but I was curious to see if, I believe her call was WX3K. If she had a copy on me in Pennsylvania there. WX3K.
Yes, KC2KOJ. This is X-ray 3 kilowatt in the Poconos, Toyota, Pennsylvania. ICO 720 transmitter. National receiver HRO23T. I've got your AC7300 and your dipole. And the name is Jerry.
Yep, that's correct. Julia Echo Romeo Yankee. And it was nice to make a contact. The guys I usually don't see much AM. But I heard you guys out there. I've been listening for the last 15-20 minutes, and figured I'd give you another call before you guys call tonight.
Oh, very good there, Jerry. Appreciate it. This is, I have to say, Stephanie, I don't know if you agree, but the strangest band conditions I have ever worked a rally in, that's for sure. The fact that we were just talking to Indiana like 5 minutes ago, and now I'm talking to my neighbor who I could literally probably throw a stone and hit him over there in Waretown. He's like 2 towns over from me. And I'm hearing him loud and clear. It's very interesting. Wouldn't you say, Steph? WX3K, W0W.
Yeah, absolutely. Conditions have been kind of unique, to put it that way. It's been kind of nice to have that broad range of propagation. It's been very flat. That's kind of cool. But we're almost there. How about one more?
One more to close the door. And thank you, Jerry, for the contact. We appreciate it. You should come on AM more often. That's what us girls we're always here all the time, and a lot of good people out here on AM. Fire up that IC 7300 and bring it over here to 75 meters more often. And since we're neighbors, it'd be a good thing. Anyway, we're trying for one more, so we could close the door on this evening/morning on the 7th of February here. This is day 3 of the AM rally. This is W0W, last call. CQ, W0W, calling for the AM rally.
Station calling the one station again. Give us your call sign again, please.
Kilowatt Mike, 1 Papa.
You have good strong signal, but your audio is kind of low. Kilowatt 1 and ending with Papa again.
Kilowatt Mike, 1 Papa. Kilowatt Mike, 1 Papa. Kilowatt Mike. Kilowatt Mike, 1 Papa.
I believe it's Kilowatt Mike 1 Papa. Am I hearing that correct? KM1P? All right, we are making progress. Very good. KM1P. P. Good morning to you, sir. And then here is Carrie, Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India, located here in Jersey Shore in a little town called Manahawkin. Using a Flex 5000A with a Class C transmitter and a Class H modulator. What's your name and where you at and what's your running there? KM1P from W0W.
Good morning, Terry. My name is Joe, here at Master Echo. I'm running Flex 6600 from Smoke Station with special fueling unit in the town of Blueberry.
Oh, very good, Joe. Here you good. I didn't catch where you were at though. I've got the Flex 6600. Gotta love those Flexes. But what is your QTH there, Joe?
Blueberry, New York. Blueberry, New York.
Oh, very good. All right, got you here. Down in the log. Let me pass you over to Stephanie there and see. I know your audio was a little bit light to her, and the static is pretty bad. But I got to make sure she makes a contact, or we got to keep going. Whiskey X-ray 3K. Why did I say it phonetically? I don't know, because I'm tired. Go ahead, pick it up, Steph.
Okay. This is Whiskey X-ray 3K Lot here in Scioto, Pennsylvania. Running the glorious Micro 720 transmitter with 40 watts of cool, hard carrier. And using an inverted V antenna up 50 feet in the air, radiating out to the World Wide Web. No, just kidding. Really punchy now. National HRO50T receiver, Joe. How copy? What's the town name you're in again? Go ahead.
I'm Joe, Julia Alpha.
Did you copy Joe that time, Stephanie?
Negative. I need some more audio from him. It sounds like he's a Flex is certainly capable of some really good audio. I'm not hearing much out of that carrier. It's really strong, but I'm having a tough time with it.
Yeah. She just wanted to confirm your QTH there, Joe.
Yeah, I'm talking about right. My QTH is Blueberry, New York. Blueberry, New York. Okay.
South of Blueberry, New York. I'm not familiar with that location. I'll have to look that up.
Are you good there, girl?
We are good. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you for coming back to us, Joe, and wrapping up the evening/morning with us. We really appreciate that. And it's been a little rough and tough, a little rough and tumble, but we're not sissies, right, Steph?
No, we're not. We're tough cookies.
Are you going to have time to operate later on today?
Yeah, for a little while. Not later in the day, probably like morning or early afternoon, though.
Yeah, I was going to say I was going to try to get on tomorrow morning, but that's pretty funny because it is tomorrow morning. But I am going to try and get up and, because there has been, it's been pretty good in the mornings, you know, between like 9 and 11. There was a lot of activity, so I'm going to give it a shot again. But, thank you again, my friend, for being my partner in crime here. Couldn't do it without you.
Yeah, it's awesome. You always seem to pull out the contacts and have a good time at it. It was awesome. And glad you hung in there and didn't fall asleep on me.
No, I didn't, but I am definitely heading to bed, that's for sure. Poor Bob, he sounded so tired. Oh, I don't know how, I can't do 8 hours straight. I did that the first AM rally. And I almost killed myself. I think I couldn't walk right for like a couple of days. My back was so out of whack from that. I'll never do that again. So just in short spurts. But we managed along. So have yourself a good morning. And remember, don't operate your radio prior to drinking coffee.
That's the promise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the first thing I do when I get up in the morning. Is go for the coffee press and get that coffee rolling in that cup. And I don't do anything until that has happened. So, very good. Well, thank you. It was awesome. Thank you to your station manager for doing such a wonderful job. And hope to hear him again soon, too.
All right, Steph. Have a good night. This is W0W signing for the morning, evening, morning, whatever. And we'll hopefully catch everybody out there tomorrow. Have a good night. See you, Steph.
7-3. This is WX3K, and I am QRT.
W0 ERE from Kilo Zero, November Tango. Nice signal for you. You're not knocking out all the noise. I can hear you 100%. I did hear a static crash right when you told me you were CTA. So I have no idea where you're at. Baker, Hudson, Baker, and we're located in Missouri. We're running a fine light spot. We're running this CS870. We got a good microphone into it, SM Hydran D421, and we're running about 300 watt carrier into a well, think of it as a G5 RV that spliced the link and no coax. So it's the top section and the balance line are G5 RV scaled by a factor of 2 in length. And there's a reason for that. So that makes the peak point of the balance line a low impedance choice on the fundamental, which is 160, and on the second harmonic, which is here on 75 meters. And it's actually low impedance on the second, high impedance on the third, low on the fourth and fifth, high on the sixth. It goes on out to all the multiples of 3. Those harmonics are very high speed. You can't fit into them easily, even on the balance type system. But anyway, that's the setup here. And one is doing just fine. I sure wish I could have an antenna up 140 feet in the air. My little dipole is up about 40 feet at the apex and just as high as I can reach at the end, which is just about 10 feet. So what's the center here? I'll tell you where you're at. And actually, ever operated on 2 single side bands. I think I've worked with that ERE suffix is very familiar. W0 ERE stop over there.
not get enough sleep last night. I was just going to go to bed. And I got me up for 34-25, went to get up on 38-85 for tomorrow. I announced myself, and that's when you came back. So, there's the amp, and it should give you enough time to look at the amplifier signal. And there's back up there for this thing. Back to the amp, there's 130, 125. $870, I guess it is. Sounds great, buddy. Super good. And funny about that, just repeating it with being around friendly or 100 yeah, friendly. Oh, there's so many different ways you can get it. I got lots and lots of that answer. Lots of stuff that I use. But that's it now. 25 watts. This is W0ERE.
Yeah, W0ERE from Kilo Zero, November Tango. Now, the amp does exactly what it's supposed to do the way you've got it. You came up one whole checklist on my estimate on the box. At this point in the scale, there is 6 dB per second. So basically, if you take 50 and go to 100, and then take 100 and go to 200, that would be 6 dB. And you're roughly doing that, and that's about what I show on the pen. I'm going to teach you nothing the difference in the audio. I'm running at this point about 8 dB of compression, and the lows are shaved off at 350 hertz. Now I'm going to switch it to this position here. And I wonder if I know the depth and modulation definitely went down. It didn't have the depth and modulation. The signal should be strong enough. If you told me the signal was strong enough, you probably could feel copies in this way. Since signals are good, I wonder if you have any preference between this pure straight audio going into the transmitter or type bit of compressor going into the transmitter. And I know we have talked, I want to say, on 2-meter signals. Have you ever worked 2-meter sideband? Not you, Al, W0ERE. This is K0NT in the Joplin, Missouri.
Well, I haven't worked with him. Bob, it'd be very limited. Pretty sad, isn't it, man? I guess you probably work on a sideband at some point. I'm not big on UHF or VHF sideband. They have the opportunity to get involved in it, but it's really an awful lot of fun. Well, I think that your first operation, I guess I could discuss it with Stella, thing with control, got a whole lot different than the mostly just a short on the first. So you want to try that again on your audio thing and see what I can tell again? Over.
Okay, I'll do it fairly quickly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over.
Boy, unless I'm going crazy, just the static level out with the compression on. Holy mackerel, it's so strange. Give me just one more time. Try it again.
Okay, actually, I'm going to make it even more than that. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, This one right here is no processing, up full of time, make sure I got this ready. Okay. This is no compression whatsoever. Basically no thing going on. And now, that right here has, a peak of about 10 dB of compression, averaging about 5 dB of compression. That is with compression right there. And that is without compression right here. Much more lower going on here.
That's amazing. All I can say is, this is what I hear. Okay, I'm trying to think what you're doing, but I'm also going to try to tell you what I hear, which is really most important. Numbers don't mean a thing unless the audio changes and you make a decision which one's better. The compression seemed to be better. Here's what I noticed. I thought maybe I was going nuts, but there was less notice of the static crashes, which were very minimal, hardly any. But it was clearer and cleaner and more presence with the compression. Over.
That doesn't surprise me. There's a reason for that. When I have the compressor, when I put that little I actually have modulation for the first 100% where I go from my I have more negatory modulation. So I can I'm watching it on a tube audio. I'm almost to pinching off the carrier, which you don't want to pinch it off because you want to get as close as possible. And the positive peaks are darn close to 100%. And your ATC on the receiver is looking at those positive peaks, getting higher, and it's dropping your ATC back. It's sort of like instantaneous control. And when I'm talking, pull the RF gauge back. And it's going to seem less noticeable. So I'm not surprised at all by what you say. To make a long story short, it's much more intelligible with the compressor in, correct?
Right. Well, all I can say is, remember with the compressor in, the audio quality is better, so it's sort of a no-brainer. What is happening electronically with the compressor, it's not like, wow, night and day. It's not that way. It's just noticeably a little bit cleaner without static crashes. They're not as bad. Do you hear any static crashes at your location?
Yes. You're not having any problem at all getting screwed, but I definitely hear them very obvious when you're not talking. And when you are talking, occasionally I'll do one over your carrier. Over.
That's the same here. Well, you can run through a lot. Are you running straight or half, or what do you got there?
Yeah, I'm running about somewhere around 50 watts coming out of the inside. And right now the carrier power is about somewhere between 3 and 350 watts.
Okay. And that's a TS570?
TS870. It's an 870.
Okay. It sounds like I've never owned one of those. I have a lot of 10 motors here on the 8 days of the 820s, the 830s, the 845s. 830s, 835s are great. It's just, you can't pretend to hold up with plastic. When I look two wheels on switching you know what I'm talking about. They wear out, they break. It's a great rig, but it's got some physical detriment, though.
Yeah, well, this is the worst AM transmitter I've ever owned in my life. That is not a saving grace. It was the best ICAM transmitter I've ever owned. It might be about 95% of my operating capacity.
compared to AM. So that's where I ended up with this thing. And the rig is going to replace it, and I haven't decided exactly what it's going to be. But it's very likely going to be a software-defined radio. Either the non or the classic radio. Or it's going to be a 950 SDX or a 9 10 those are the rigs I'm kind of looking at. I just haven't decided whether I want to have my radios linked to a computer. I have a radio. I'm just not quite ready to step over the big device. 30 ERE. K0NT. I saw something about you and you and I I remember this. I haven't talked to you for quite a while. I remember our QSOs. Just a couple of questions. Okay. Let's see, I think you said 870 as your receiver. I'm trying to think in terms of that. What is the average meter reading that you are getting on that rig as I speak? I mean, you have ups and downs. What do you see for low? What do you see for high? I'm running barefoot. The doggone amp on checks. The relay on here. Anyway, 30L1. Watching the. What do you see for variance over? Okay, well, I have mine set on peak code, and I can change it, but I have to go into the menu structure. I can't just change it with the flip of the switch. But you're holding it just about 30 over. I'm going to unkey real quick, and I'll tell you what the background noise level is. Background noise level is about just over X9. 20 dB above the noise level. Okay, yeah, it looks like you're, it's about S8, the half S9 clear. And you're signal. Sounds great. I'm trying to remember, buddy, are you retired or you're working? If you're working, what do you do or what did you do? I'm trying to gather my thoughts together now. Okay, when I'm working for somebody, I'm usually doing contract engineering, and it typically involves radio frequency work, transmission lines to be exact. That's when I'm actually working for somebody else. As a contractor, let's put it that way. And then, sort of for fun, I like to work on vacuum tube audio stuff. Probably 2/3 of it would be guitar amplifiers, and 1/3 of it would be pretty high-end. So that's kind of what I do for fun. And then I work at one of the 3 local factories with a consultant, actually for RX stuff. Over. I'm 61, and actually I did a 2-year stint in Singapore. I set up a factory. Me and 2 other people went to Singapore, and we set up a factory. Believe it or not, have you ever heard of balls, jars, BALL, like you can fruit in? Yes, I have. Believe it or not, the Ball Corporation is into electronics, and the product that we set up the factory for was to build video milling machines and lathes and computer operating those CNC type machines. They all had computer monitors on it, and for some reason they were moving the company I actually worked for like every day of the week with Motorola. Then it got spun into another company, then into another company, and finally its last job was the Ball Corporation, and they set up a facility in Singapore. So I went to help set up the point and get the final sales. Anyway, get the thing up and running. So I did really good on that deal, so I could basically now, I just work when I want to and only do what I like to do. I can't wait
to get 65 because right now my largest expense by far is medical insurance. This thing has to pay for it. So what I pay for my family on medical insurance, let's put it this way, you pay a mortgage on a pretty nice house. Anyway, so that's the story here about W0ERE is 0NT.
Okay, K0NT. I seem to recall those things now as we talk a little bit here, Bob. It's been a year, maybe 2 years since we talked. All Corporation or CMC. Video involvement. Oh, that's a lot I don't know, buddy. I was in the copy machine business for almost 50 years. I was in it when it was just starting up. Photocopiers, AV Dick, probably heard of AV Dick. A Pico, the Pico Gemomatics. DIN, AV Dick, Canon copiers, Ricoh copiers. Oh yeah, so she got big gun. So that's what I've been doing, and I retired. I guess retired about 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago. I've had so many jobs with different corporations that it's good. I pretty much call my own shots where I wanted to go, what I wanted to do, so I worked just about every place I could. And I never did travel. I didn't want to travel. My wife didn't want me to travel, so I never had any exotic territories or travel this like that. I just put my whole life and change around, so I stayed locally. So last I went down across Springfield. Copy products. So that's my background. I don't know. It's possible, Bob. Do you think we ever met at any of the Hamfest? Maybe the Joplin Hamfest. Do you recall that, over?
Yes, entirely. I've listened to Hamfest the last 2 or 3 years. I used to always do it. We're in Hamfest. All the junk. I'm mainly had electronic integrated circuits, electrolytic capacitors, mainly electronic components. Or I would have audio type stuff, like professional audio is. Those were always went over pretty big at him. Like multi-thousand audio. The only thing I know of, I've got my hand in front of and I want to say is the real dark and had a great finally ended up going belly up. At least I got mine. But there was Nova, and I'm trying to think what number it is. It was a 350 or a 450 Nova, and it had the Weaver power supply. This plant had a few designs done. And I had a refurbished thing going on with this. I was technically refurbished. Copy of the word. I never touched the copier. The field test did that, but I stopped once a week after my varying job at Motorola. I stopped my job. For these power supplies, I was local computer. And that guy, I even had to wash the dishwasher set up to wash the circuit board before I started the operation on it. Didn't get toner on it and everything everywhere. But I must have used it, I would say, at least 5 to 6 times a month. I had on them where the work was that they could make W0ERE K0NT, top of the bed. Yeah, K0NT. Yes, I am very familiar with Henry Doss. Henry Doss and I were 2 guys that wanted a trip, a whole road trip to
86 back in 1973. And I didn't have a choice. Merchandise. Kids. It's so she didn't want to take off the armor, so that was going to be a 2-month trip all over the world. I didn't really get the trip. I didn't do it. Yeah, well, Henry about the 60. I think it was up there, Peter. Can you remember the manufacturer's on maybe days? History on all the old machines. I think it was 430. I can't remember. What happened? I had a slug of them because they were all rising. Got away from the and this really reason he had my time over.
I know I'd never be. I mean, I would get work for another man. I would use it to help all the world. Nothing like that. Yeah, I would get filming. I mean, they just died like fire. And I don't know how many of them sold it. I think every single one of them. We finally figured out what was going on. We didn't go past there. One week over the course of the 20 years. Business there to shop them out. Refield or someone bought them or whatever. But, yeah, I know I had a good time working on that.
We were really able to sell them. There was a rapture. The Echo 2 was 450 was a great machine. It didn't have the problem. It was great. The other guys couldn't do it by percentage. The motor could. And that was a big machine. The telephone business, I guess it's more funny.
More stores than just Joplin and Springfield. I must have had a but I'd get them, they all would get funneled to the Joplin store for me because I was in Joplin until they really didn't know where all the other stores were. I just knew that I got a bunch of them stores there.
But here we did. He won a cost per copy basis. And nobody could touch him. All the sites are buying big corporations. You know, there's no way to touch them. All these 420s or whatever they were, cheap. He's making, I don't know exactly, but let's say he paid $50 for it, sold for $5,000, $3,000, whatever. But the markup was incredible. It's amazing who you didn't want to sell. There's a few other Joe drivers that give us some of the type of work they do. That was not a practice struggling out there.
All I know is they paid me just fine. I was real happy with that. Yeah, I think they all were. I don't know any. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it wasn't so many cents a copy. As many as you want, the more the merrier.
A company called EMD, like Denmark and Denmark, EMD office products. And we came up with the same program which I designed called Total Copy Service. But we had all these machines that really were not money in them. And we just put the little PlayStation where they were really happy. And just made it touch it. I mean, it's great they had it in music. Put it down as long as a set of copies. Well, yeah, you can have any other machine. Why not? You got one of the accounts here, like half a million copies. Yeah, it was all a lot of large numbers, but he did it. There's no doubt about it. He later did whatever, but he went bankrupt or went away. And he was successful at it. So we want a set of copy. It's impossible to do a set of copy. The machine costs are way over that. But yeah, that's what I hate about it. I've been through all that. I've been through it from mimeographs up to spirit bell up to what I'm trying to say. It's a glorified mimeograph. Let's say RISO, R-I-S-O, risograph. Do you remember those, over?
No, I was never had my hands inside the computer. One of that little roll every once in a while, one of the secretaries screwed up loading in the toners that they had to have the machine going in the canal. So I would end up going in there before the test came out and clean it up with that machine. I really don't know much about operating. So I just got the home darling call. So I'm going to have to do that. But I'll look for you again here on AM. I usually listen a lot more than I talk, but I heard some activity and a couple of people I hadn't talked to in a while, they were down 10KC. So I said, well, I'm just going to hang around and work some more AM. So anyway, I'm going to have to pass you my 73s. Final. And it's been great talking with you. W0ERE, which is K0NT in South Africa.
Interesting talking to you. For no reason, Henry could sell those things. He bought them cheap, buddy. I'm guessing. I'm sure he bought excess of 1,000. Who knows? I don't know. You look around more than anybody else if you're working all with power supplies. I did not realize the power supply was a weakness. I knew it was a major weakness. I didn't know what it was. So you're the guy who brought it out. I wonder if Henry does. I really do. I learned a lot of competition on Henry over the years. So I'm very aware of God's office products. He switched some names on it. You know, he pulled the fingers. Well, it's long gone, and that's a pretty good. I'm not sure. So something here, you gotta go, so I'll let you go. What do you talk to you? How do you say it? I'm sure the one that I did was in there. You want to make something in touch with God, take care of your own information on what he does. It's a chapter. Roger.
someday, in the future, doing the best I can with what I have.
Yay, test. Yeah, it is working. The bits of static's too loud. W1LO. Listing 3885.
Flexibility here. I might get this Ranger up and running. It sounds like there's been a good amount in here for the weekend. All these signals in here. I'm usually hearing a bunch of locals here in the Dallas area. There's a good chunk of it down here. 25, 250 watts of carrier. That's just crazy. Just the 48 and then just the AC just driving that with the PR40. Nothing going on here. Half tempted to get the Ranger going and warm that up. I don't know if it's there's going to be it is wrong and might be one to get there. W0ERE coming back to
delicious machine amplifier.
No, 3625 is right now. Down that way. Maybe we can see more down there. 3625. US Lion, hosted by you. Whiskey 0 ERE. USY 3625 KI 58.
Bravo, Quebec.
Hello, CQ75, hello, CQ. CQ75, hello, CQ, CQ75AL. Hello, CQ, CQ75, CQ75AM phone, hello, CQ. Hello, CQ75, hello, CQ, CQ75AM. Hello, CQ, CQ75AM phone, hello, CQ. Hawaii, Boston, 3 Romeo Hotel, Romeo, KB3RHR, call. CQ75AM. CQ75AM phone, Kilowatt, Boston, 3 Romeo Hotel, Romeo, KB3RHR, call. CQ75AM. Here at 3:50 a.m. KB3RHR calling CQ75AM phone and listen. Yeah, I heard a November station, November something station. One more time again, please. KB3RHR Pittsburgh.
KB3RHR.
Yeah, I think that's you, Henry. N4EDQ. Good morning, I think. That's you, Henry. N4EDQ, KB3RHR. Good morning. You put static up here this morning. I don't know where that's coming from. Of course, I'm just waking up and checking the weather here. I knew we were supposed to get snow. Maybe that's part of it. I think that's you, Henry. Maybe the band will shift it out here a little bit. N4EDQ, possibly. KB3RHR Pittsburgh.
Yeah, KB3RHR Pittsburgh, N4EDQ, Blue Ridge, Georgia. Yeah, it is, Craig. It's me. Very noisy. Band's very noisy. We do have snow. I have snow down here this morning. I won't keep it very long. Maybe the band will switch around, and we'll see what happens. I just heard you in there. Wanted to say good morning. KB3RHR and 4EDQ.
See, there you go. Now that was a perfect transmission here. Oh, band. Yeah, I see where our snow is starting in about 10 minutes here. So I assume that's probably what's causing the static. Looks like it's going to snow till about 8 o'clock, or 10 o'clock. So not fancy, I guess. No big, anyway, well, good morning. Yeah, just waking up, getting up here. I got to transition back to midnight shift, so thought I'd get up a little early this morning and meet up with the boys and try to get back to the midnight shift. So on something a little different this morning on the T368 and the SP600 combo to mix it up a little bit. The old T3 gets a little jealous sitting over here in the corner, so I figured I'd fire her up this morning. So we're on the T368 and SP600 and just loafing around here this morning. I imagine you guys are in for the cold weather. I think it's supposed to start here tonight, down into the single digits, and continue on pretty much through the week, especially in the next weekend. So, and we're supposed to get snow Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, you know, here's our Arctic blast, I guess, Henry. N4 EDQ, KB3 RHR.
Yeah, the kind of strange weather we've been having. We've been having warm weather going up to the 60s, dropping down at 15, and now we're back to snow. It started snowing yesterday afternoon with rain and slush, and then all of a sudden the snow flurry started coming down. So right now it's snowing. So I don't know what that means. Right now it's still snowing. Who knows what's going to happen? We'll have to watch it here and see what it's doing. I'm on the 8 with the FT 101EE, and I just 100 PM. I was wondering if you worked any of the rally. Did you do any of the rally in the last day or so? I was going to go try maybe 40 meters later on and see what 40 might be like. And I guess you're going to go back, or I think you said you're going to go back working nights again. Is that right? KB3 RHR and 4 EDQ.
Good morning, KD4 again.
Hey, Dan. Put you there right after me. I've never left midnight shift, Henry. I just get weekends off. We're at the transition from being a night owl to normal life, and then have to go back. So it's just a weekend transition. I had this weekend off, so even though I'm off today, I still have to transition back to midnight tonight. So even though it's a day off, Henry, I gotta go to sleep so I can go out tonight. So it's better than going out to work last night. But you know, it is what it is. And I was on yesterday a little bit on 40. It was pretty cool. I talked to the normal usual suspects, but conditions are okay, even well into the afternoon. So I was doing some oddball stuff around the house here and checked in every once in a while just to see what the conditions were like. And there was decent conditions all day, so you got to have a little bit of fun now on 40 throughout the day, even well into 5 o'clock. So you got to have a good time there on 40.
All right. Good morning, Craig, and good morning, Henry. And yeah, it looks like Florida is lit up down there with the lightning, static crashes, and all that. Looks like they've got 2 fronts on top of them, back through the middle of the state, and they're back to back down there. So those boards are getting lit up pretty good down towards the middle of the state. So I'm sure that's going to have an effect on the Florida AM group this morning. So tough, challenging times for the Nets. Anyway, most of the rigs are sounding fantastic here. You know, on the onset, both your signals are way down, so the band was just super long. But it sounds like it's shortened up just a little bit, and that's pretty good. Yeah, I stayed a little busy yesterday. Was trying to figure out why I wasn't getting hot water here with the electric water heater. And as it turns out, I put a disconnect switch right next to the water heater when I put it in some 15 plus years ago. And that dude had some 30 amp plug-in slug type of fuses on it. And both of those fuses were just slam burnt up. So no telling how long or how old those things were. So 15 plus years anyway. So anywho, went down and got some loose slug fuses and threw it back in there, and it cracked back up. So we got hot water again. But you know, the water heater's only been in there for for about a year now. And I thought, well, you know, man, this is cheap junk, and boy, it didn't last long. Because I thought maybe an element had gone out, or maybe the controller had gone out, but neither was the case. So just my old fuses. So let's back up and run. Anyway, good morning, Henry. It's cold over here. Not overly cold, but it looks like we're running maybe. Yeah, we're down in the 20s anyway. At least we're not down in the single digits like the guys up in Wisconsin. But looks like all of that snow is just skirted down towards the just a little bit. So the guys down in eastern Kentucky covered up. And I think what Craig was talking about, looks like he's getting ready to get some snow up there. So here she comes, M4EDQ from 84UNG. we got it unthawed, and it's probably been running all day this weekend, or even when we haven't been producing. So that's a safe way to make sure that things still run. Unfortunately, you don't get any time to work on anything, but better than fighting the ice. But yeah, we had a couple issues, and I just dread looking at that weather forecast, because I know come Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are going to be just back-to-back problems. There's really not that much you can do about it, other than prepare yourself mentally. So I'm preparing myself mentally for it, but I don't know, man. It just seems like you can't win. You can't win the battle. But what else was I going to comment on, Dan? I forget. Oh, the water tank, man. You remind me, I live in the country, and I get calcium in my water, man, and every year, you feel helpless. Two places, 2 times in your life you feel helpless: when you don't have power, and you don't have a generator, and you don't have hot water. And it never fails, man. Every couple years, man, that tank fills with calcium and burns that bottom element out. And I end up having to make a run to the store, get an element, and then happen to mess around cleaning out that tank with those chips of calcium in it. And I know it probably needs clean now, but talking about it to you and doing it's a whole other thing. One of the having free water from a well is pretty nice. That's another bill you don't have to pay, but doing the maintenance associated with it kind of is miserable. So, and I have a big tank too, so it takes a while to get that cleaned out. You never get it all, but and I should know better. I should have a good supply of elements laying around here, but I don't. Typical. So, anyways, KD4UMU. Glad you got her figured out, man. That's always a really 83 RHR Pittsburgh.
KB3RHR from PD4UMU. Yeah, well, like I say, that thing was, only about a year old, and I was immediately thinking just, cheap parts, but a fuse is much easier to deal with than trying to tear it apart, But even with the city water that we've got here, of course, it all comes out of the ground, so it's limestone filtered water, and the water heaters will get all of that sediment at the bottom as well. Now the old water heater, I would hook a hose up to it and run it out the garage and turn it on and try to at least flush some of that stuff out of it, but man, I'll tell you, that valve that they put on the lower end of that tank is not conducive to being open just once. So those things look like they would probably do a whole lot better. Maybe with one of those quarter turn valves or something like that, something where you could really give it a good flush straight out instead of that little cheap plastic deal they put on there. But I don't know, maybe one of these days they'll figure it out, but I don't know. They probably won't do it because the still water heaters that way. One of those things, I guess. But anyway, got 15 years use out of the old water heater, so it wasn't too bad. And that when the tank just gave up the ghost on that one, started leaking into the garage floor. I've got mine mounted out in the garage here, garage next to the house. And fortunately enough, it never gets below freezing in the garage, which is good. So there's enough heat leaking from the house to keep the garage just above freezing. So that's why I decided that the water tank was going out there. And like I said, when it started to do its leaking and stuff, it did it during the winter time. So I'm thinking,
man, there sure is a lot of ice melting off these cars when I pull in the garage, you know, but, and I said, man, there's a whole lot of it in here, but that wasn't the case, man. It was that water heater over here weeping, so naturally got shut off and had to install another one. And okay, on the work down there with the belts and ice and all that, you know, Craig, kind of sounds like what we're doing. You know, we're set up for preventative maintenance on working all these machines down there, but well, they're running so much now that, you know, because we've gotten rid of so many machines that they're running 24/7. So our entire maintenance is switched over from preventative maintenance to reactive maintenance, and we only fix what comes flying apart on the run, you know. So, but hey, it's that's just the way it is. Okay, on getting a lazy man radio, Flex 5000. Yeah, you know, you'll like that. It's you know, download that KE9NX software for that. I think that software works for both the 1500, the 3K, and the 5K, and just fantastic software. Just to get your computer fast enough to run that. So I'm running a dual core with a solid state hard drive. So I'm sure you could run a standard hard drive with the computers you have out there now, you know, quad cores and everything else. They're plenty fast. Just the older computers struggle just a little bit. All right, let's see if Henry made it back in there. M4EBQ from 54U.
Wide open, and I add that other little brass
I have two of them spaced together. I could have gone with a 100-gallon tank, and the only reason that I have two of them is I had a 50-gallon, then I poured another 50-gallon and spaced them together because I bought one of those six-step walk-in bathtub showers for my XYL. That's like Coach using six-step. You might have seen them on TV, and I use that primarily because we needed more hot water. The outlet wasn't enough. If people want to use it one after the other, or if the downstairs guest room is using the shower, that 50 gallons wouldn't be enough running like that. Especially when the kids come, they wipe their shower, and sometimes take older than I do. But anyway, they go. So that's the reason for adding an extra 50-gallon tank. So anyway, hey Craig, you reminded me of something working at night. I used to work at night. I had one job in my life for a company. After that, I was self-employed. Maybe a job and a half. That was fantastic. I was really user-friendly to working for somebody else. Sometimes I regret it. Sometimes I don't regret it. Sometimes you work for somebody, you think it may not. When you work for yourself, you have to plan for yourself. And fortunately or unfortunately for me, my planning was later in life because I was always running a lot of times trying to see about making it happen. And I realized one day that I can't make it happen. I just have to really close the door to go. And it all came together. That's a whole other story. But anyhow, we're okay now, so don't have to complain too much. Anyhow, my first job, I was testing cores. You know what a core is? It's a little round circle of, I forgot what it's made out of, but I had a job for a company called Peroxicute in Albany, New York. And they had a similar factory in New York. I would go back and forth once in a while. They would transfer me to their other plant. But I just sat there at night, and all this machine did is it was a little needle hit the core. If the core didn't break, it was okay. If it broke, it was a bad core. It was separated into another pan. And these cores were really, really small. I mean, you had a little fine needle go in there. And that was my job. And I sat there for 8 hours a night watching this machine. And I'll tell you what, talking about getting your eyes buggy-eyed. Boy, this might get buggy-eyed. I had to count how many cores would go bad. They had a counter on there, but they still wanted you to verify it. And then they took the old cores and inspected them. So that was my job as a youngster. I think I was about 6 in upstate New York. And that lasted about maybe 7 months. And I would drive from Champaign to New York all the way to Saugerties in the snow, about an hour drive toward Kingston. And I tell you, a lot of times we were snowed in, and we could just go so far, and that was it. Well, I ran the mess long enough. 83 RHR and 4 each year.
Yeah, okay, Harry. I don't mind it. I don't mind midnight. It frees me up during the daytime. Car inspections, doctor's appointments, etc. Run the town, whatever I have to do. Dan, I was going to tell you, being, how things are now, that's all we are, is a treat and triage, or triage and treat, I guess. Although I've got a good mechanic now that, he's a younger guy, and I'm kind of bringing him up, and I've kind of got him into the point, I think, where he sees in my eyes a little bit where the little extra we do to try to make our lives better the next night, you know what I mean? Like,
well, for instance, we got a lot of compressors, and they're compressor trailers, Dan, and the air whips below them. So, and they freeze up like every night when you get temperatures like this. So I want to skirt them with some canvas all the way around, and what that does is keeps the heat in. Just like a regular trailer. I mean, you got to skirt them. If you don't, everything's going to freeze. So we've been trying to, like, every night is the best we can when there's no big crisis, is to skirt those trailers so that we keep the heat contained inside that trailer. And he actually, on the nights I don't even feel like doing it, he gets me, "Are we going to go do that or what?" And yeah, sometimes we don't eat lunch till 6 o'clock in the morning. And we end up grabbing some canvas and going out and doing maybe one or two, maybe, depending upon time. But so even though we're, triage and treat, we don't get any preventative anymore. Those days are over. We're always, diagnosing the big problems and trying to repair them, or just fixing on the fly. So that's kind of fun too. It makes you hustle. You got to think on your feet, but it doesn't, it doesn't afford any relaxation. I'll have to tell you that. You always got to be on your toes. The big one's always coming, and you got to really think, and you got to make sure you got all your ducks in a row. The hard part about that is you don't have the manpower to deal with things. You're already on reduced manpower, and when you want to get all the things in there, it's just that there's nobody there to do it. Which means it takes way longer, but somehow we always do it, or at least we hold it together until day shift gets there, where they've got a few more people. So you do the best you can, but at least I've got the mentality of my guys right. It gets a little frustrating when you see the other ships not doing anything. They're just strictly triage and treat. We're triage and pass it to somebody else. But we're doing the best we can, man. And whatever I can do to make it easier for us the next time, that's what I'll do. So we don't work out on our shift. So that's what I try to do. It gets monotonous, man. Every night a breakdown of some kind of magnitude that constitutes 6 hours. It just gets old pretty quick. So you gotta so that's that story. What was I gonna say? The well situation, man. I haven't. I've got 2 here. Never switched over to the other one. And I do have. I guess it would be hard because it's got some calcium in it. I've never used any filtration. But it works good. I mean, the water to me is good water. Other than that calcium, and everybody around here gets calcium in their water, so it's not a big deal. Just have to clean that tank out every once in a while. I don't know, I would say 10 years, 15 years it needs cleaned out. So that's not a big deal. I like to be preventative and like go down there now and do it, but now is definitely not the time to do it. Maybe this spring would be a good time to do it. But and then on the Flex, I've got that software. I run it. I have had a 1500 for a long time, so I just decided to get one and put it in the other shaft and play with it there. So not that I'm ever going to push away from the old 7600s, but maybe use it for a while. See if it'll become a staple in the shack over there. KD4UMU and group KB3 RHR Pittsburgh.
All right, got Kerry in there. A1HLR, got you in there as well. Kerry, pick it up and send it up there to Timmy, WA1HLR. So Perry, pick it up, and then you can send it back to me down here, Tim. Perry, go ahead. W3MMR, KD4UMU.
the group W3 on the lawn. Got a good signal here this morning, Dan. They didn't fire up here. Excuse me. Good morning, Henry. Good morning, Tim. Let's just get moving here. And I figured I'd go ahead and jump in. I guess the water's fine. Signals, all the way around this morning. Water Ranger, the NC303. And it's some loud this morning. I guess with the storm coming up the coast, it's going to give us some snow. It's sitting on the mud trying to wake up. And now we're moving on out. Up to you, Tim. What do you want to come up?
1HLR from KD4UMU. Yeah, well, water heaters, you're definitely going to have some problems and issues out of those things, and that was one of the other many reasons I put this one out in the garage in the corner there, so real good clean access to it. So I've replaced the one at my parents' house, and they got one of the little short, small. Well, if it's 20 gallons, they'll be lucky, but man, it is tough way in the back part of the house and inside a closet, and man, it's just no real easy way to get into it, and I did replace there, so of course, you got a clear path and the whole 9 yards just to get the old tank out, the new tank, and everything next. So the garage was a perfect idea for that. So easy access to it. And yeah, Henry, you're talking about those quarter turn valves. Getting those installed. Yeah, fantastic idea. Something that will allow all of that trash to flow out and a good quarter turn, and that dude's shut, So fantastic idea on that. And you're asking me about the fuses in the panel out here. Yeah, it's those plug fuses, 230 amp plug fuses, and of course that should handle the 4,500 watt element that's in it. So, but the old fuses gave up the ghost and just started developing heat and burn up, So I've got some fresh fuses in them. Now, if I run into the same problem again, I'm just going to bypass those fuses there at that cutoff switch, because it is breakered at the 200 amp panel. So really no need of having that on there like that. So if that's like that, if that becomes an issue, we'll just bypass it and just go feed it past where the fuses were. So anyway, got to work around plan for it anyway. And yeah, you're talking about retirements as well, and you got a plan for yourself and all of that. And that's something that really concerns me a lot about a lot of these folks that work in these warehouses. And when I first got out of the military, of course, I got a job at one of these warehouses down here. I call them Chinese distribution centers, and they're just pushing everything coming out of China, But anyway, these folks that I was working with, man, they were had been working there for years on end, and talking about their retirement was based on shares in the company and all of this, and wouldn't you know it, right about the 15-year mark, the company folded and got bought out. So where did that leave all their stocks and shares? I'm sure the company was worth pennies versus when they were up and running strong. But that seems to be the way it goes. They'll either change names or move on somewhere else. But they the CEOs are they're wanting to keep that money and change the name of it where they don't have to pay out the shares, I guess. I don't know, but I've seen that a lot. And those folks weren't too happy when the company folded, because there went their retirement. So bad all the way around those Chinese distribution warehouses. So if you're not planning for yourself, 401ks or something like that, but it's probably the better way to go. But relying on the company to do well, and they can be sold off and bought off quickly, and especially if they're in a competitive environment. All they got to do is, maybe not send out as good a product as they should be, and their competitors will definitely take advantage of that. So I've seen a lot of that while I was down there. And so I was glad to get up and get out and get away from all that. Let's see. I think that's about all the notes I have there. And Craig talking about search on those trailers. So yeah, sounds like you got him trained up pretty good there, and looks like you guys have it somewhat. I know you never fully have it under control if you can't do preventive things, but yeah, it's just tough. It's real tough working in a reactive maintenance facility like that. So hey, you got to do what you got to do. Henry, here she comes, M4EDQ, and by the way, Henry, when you first come on, the signal was way down, Tim's was way down as well, but since you started the transmission, man, your signal came way up and heard you pretty good down here, so the band's pretty dynamic this morning. Henry, pick it up, M4EDQ in the group from KD4UMU.
KD4UMU in the and 4EDQ. Okay, very well. Good morning, Terry, and good morning, Tim. Terry, that Nissan truck you showed me the other day, that's with that new body style. That's a nice looking truck. It kind of reminds me of a GMC. I had no idea that they were changing that body style and getting into a larger size truck, but that's a nice looking vehicle. Wondering what the price point of that vehicle is going to be, but very interesting looking. And let's see what else. I've been looking and pondering, and I think I was going to talk to Mac, W4AX, visit Mac. He lives in Ball Ground down here near me, and kind of a supporter and a writer about Flex radios. I've been looking at that 6600 mic, 6600 amp with the Maestro built in, and also the Power D XL amplifier. And I might just, this year, break down and buy one after I see how that thing works over at Mac's house. So we're planning on visiting him sometime here in the next week or so. And I kind of admire Mac. He covers everything up. I think you were on the radio the other day, Dan, when possibly when Mac and I were talking, and some of the other boys, but he covers up this whole station, and because he doesn't like dust too much, he doesn't like to clean. So there you go. And that's a pretty neat way of doing it. I dust mine off probably, I don't know, three times a year, maybe 4 times a year. And for some reason it does get dusty, so you gotta keep stuff clean. I clean a couple little covers, so you don't get a whole lot of dust inside of each one of them. So that works pretty well. But every time I get out, I get that stuff apart. So those movers up on top. And I like what K5IS did. He built his own into at about 21 degrees. For you guys that I didn't say that to, it's snow on the ground and snowing. So KB4 RHR and for EQ.
Yeah, not a 4 yet. Not a 4 yet, but 60% is cold. That'll be soon. That's the real soon. When is that available? I have to check that, Henry. Give it a can, though. Let's see, military relations. Rough approach on nuclear, but we couldn't open your wallet when you get that electric bill. I just can't even imagine. Unless it's propane, but even at that, that would be a sight. Be good for my business, that's for sure. I wish everybody would put those in, but yeah, instant water heater, just pass through. Oh boy, I don't know how that works. I should have dove into that a little bit, but I already pay enough for electric vehicle heat, so I don't need to add to it anymore. But yeah, I thought that was great. I don't know. I guess if you don't have a room or whatever, that would be an option. I guess, but it would be pretty pricey. 1 unit shower every 2 days. That's all you get, I think. Yeah, when you live in the country, you deal with it, man. Surprised you share well. That's amazing. Good for you. You know, I have 2 wells because I live over the top of the coal mine I work in, and I've actually put underneath my house. So they built a second well. Extra bonus. That's just extra bonus. I'll probably need it when I get older. Yeah, I might need it now. Who knows? But yeah, well, it's good water, tastes good. It's not salt free, but it's not. So and I have volumes of it. Believe me. So that's a good thing when you live over top of the coal mine. So triage being, yeah, he seems like he's come along. I think he's learned. He's a good guy, really good heart. Wants to learn, wants to do the right thing. Sometimes I have to show him the gray line. We have to ride that gray line for a little bit. He doesn't like to do it, but. That sometimes, you know, we don't get the time to shut down. We'll tell them, hey, these bearings are going bad, and they won't let us shut down for it. So, you know, that's the way of the world, buddy. I don't think it's just me or you. I think it's everybody. There's no time. You know, in the NT industry anymore. It's all about numbers and production, man. And if you're not turning out widgets, then you're not making any money. So they don't want to hear about it. Maintenance is always been evil, you know that. It's necessary evil, and they don't want to hear about it. So, and then it adds cost. It adds cost to the bottom line that nobody wants to pay for it. So they've seen both sides of it, believe me, and you know that. When they don't want to pay for it now, they're for it big time later. So. Anytime you can take an outage, you can put something that's probably better off than trying to
powerhouse. Back when we were a powerhouse. I mean, when we had 10 coal mines, and we were a powerhouse in the industry. When we had an industry, we could call and get a crane anywhere on the East Coast and have it there in 2 days. Now it has to be scheduled. Nobody drops what they're doing for us, and we had the money to get what we needed. And now it's we'll put you on a list, and we don't have the clout we used to have. So, and it took a little while for the higher echelon. Normally we needed a part from Pineville, Kentucky. We'd get it overnighted, or we'd have a hot shot truck go down and pick it up and bring it to us, and now that just doesn't happen anymore. So, yeah, it's a different world, but all maintenance is the same. I don't care if you're working on widgets or working on coal mines or working in a post office. It's all the same, and it's all the same church, just a different pew. Big, you never get it all. There's no way to get it all. And they're killing the maintenance people. That's the issue. Is you got to have the maintenance people, Monday through Friday, but then you really need them Saturday and Sunday to take the downtime if you do have downtime on Saturday and Sunday. So that's what they do. They just push the maintenance people out of the industry because nobody wants to work 7 days a week. I'm getting to that point myself. That's just nobody wants to work 7 days a week. How much somebody give you? You get burned out. So get bigger, and people don't get any bigger, and there you go. It's a quagmire. So that's my story. On the T368, burning the Cosmoline out. It goes to Paris. 3 MMR, 3 RHR.
Starting a group. W3 LMR, okay. I'm going to make this long. I want to see the band starting to fade. Definitely up and down. It's definitely really loud here. I don't want to hear anybody here. So, excuse me. I'll make a couple quick comments, and then I'll get it up to you, and I'll be listening now for a while, and then we get on 160. Henry, real good on the Nissans are always good pickup. Very reliable. I don't really see many of them in the shop. Good thing. Only thing I've ever seen really on a Nissan front is just a catalytic problem. Other issues. That's generally stemmed by cascading effect. Misfire, then catalytic converter. So that's probably just a coincidence. Nothing bad on the truck. But yeah, it's a very strong looking truck. And anywhere in Henry, anywhere for a new truck nowadays, $70,000 for a truck. For some of these full loaded Chevy pickups, I mean, you're looking $100,000. These things are, you're in the construction business. I don't think I'll be buying one of those anytime soon, but they look cool. Yeah, good morning to you, Craig. Real good signal here this morning. Keep the thing fantastic as always. Let's get to working tomorrow. I mean, I couldn't. Yeah, I think I would enjoy a job like that. Obviously, would enjoy the money. After a while, you work your way up, and sure, the money's probably good, but I mean, you call 24 hours a day. It's a lot of responsibility, but responsibility comes good and good pay. I mean, that's a I couldn't in a heated shop all day, and I complain, in the waste oil. We had a waste oil, and we got a waste oil. And when that thing stopped working, I started complaining. I better start setting my blessing. Let's see. All right, that's all I really got for that go around. Oh, and I heard, I don't know if I see, I don't know, I'm not going to say anything over here, but I saw a project that Mac was working on with RC90. Really cool, man. Yeah, I'm going to say, if you guys know what it is, it's pretty cool. Good stuff. And anyway, good morning, guys. Great to see you. Yeah, I think I said I was going to range this morning with a linear about 180 watts. And this morning, break the stuff down from the overall and all that stuff. If you guys can give me your rundown, I'll be able to get that back. You guys on the log here, officially. Up to you, Tim. What are you listening out? W-A-1-H-O-R. W3
cautious
keeping record. I'm using the modified Globe Chump 150. Still 89 is the way I have it configured. About 80 watts out. Just about 80 watts. The antenna being a directive wire array. Receiver I'm using is a BC342, and that's this particular arrangement I'm going to put there. I'll see you all later. TD4UMU listening out here from WA1H YLR. Have a good morning.
Alright, very good there, Tim. And yeah, I bet that was pretty interesting going up to a lot of those transmitter sites and seeing what they had. I've been to a few in New Mexico. A lot of them up on Indian reservations and things like that. So, you know, we'd have to get permission to go up to the site, you know, from the local tribes member down there. But nonetheless, it took four-wheel drive to get up to some of those mountaintop peaks to go up there and work on transmitters. Now, I was just doing it riding along. You know, the engineer, I just worked with him. You know, if he needed somebody to run a line of code or something like that, I was a power monkey, you know, so got to go up and do that stuff. But interesting nonetheless. And I bet that especially on those remote sites, you get into the back of some of those big broadcast transmitters, man. I bet they're getting dirty on the inside, especially up at the remote site with nobody there. And it probably take quite a bit to clean the dust out of them, even if you ever did that. But you know, leaving all that air across the fence and stuff, it just deposits a lot of dirt inside those transmitters. I always bet. And yeah, I'm kind of like Henry on the dust in the shack. Occasionally I'll go through and try to get the dust out of here, but I'm not real fanatical about cleaning all the time. I do have a cover that I do throw on the Commander amplifier over here. I got the cover with the amplifier when I went and picked it up. So I do use that, just keep the dust from laying around the inside of the amplifier. And occasionally I'll take it out and wisp a little compressed air out in the garage there on it, just to knock any kind of dust loose off the fans and stuff. After running it about 3 or 4 years, I did pull the cover off of it. I was just assuming that squirrel cage blower was going to be just completely filthy, but not as much as you would think. So evidently must be running fairly clean. So but it still has some in there, but not a whole lot. So I guess keeping the cover on it at night and things like that makes a big difference. And Perry down on the Ranger with 180 watts. Yeah, that thing's working fantastic for you. And in 1073U, I know you're gonna head back up and go put your head on the pillow there. So we'll pick that to you later on there. And yeah, Craig, I think you're right about most all maintenance is just kind of shifted towards you know, just being reactive instead of preventative, you know. And you're right, some things you just have to go through and do preventative maintenance on. Here's another big key to maintenance is the operator hearing about what they're doing. Not overloading, not doing something kind of, well, should I say wrong, that actually creates problems that'll break something, you know. So having a good operator on a machine is very, very a good thing to have. And you know, when you have those bad operators, boy, it certainly shows. So you know, if you're having to run out and replace chains and links and everything else just because somebody overloaded the machine, well, you know, we got to go deal with it. But that was one of those things that shouldn't have happened type things, you know. Anyway, with that, Henry, here she comes. N4EDQ from KD4UMU and 73 to 10 Terry.
Yeah, KD4UMU from N4EDQ. 73 there, 10 Terry. Good to hear you guys. I was just looking at the ARL amplitude modulation. Hey guys, we actually hear over here. 38. Another thing that they're on. A little bit after 5, and I may just turn on the HF ring and the sidewinder and see what's on the 40 meter, and or lay down. Got up about I guess 3 o'clock this morning. Getting a little bit weary and tired today. Don't think it's enough day for me. I gotta go back in to the doctor. Hopefully that goes well.
good. Pretty good. And, I gave up on the street bike years and years ago. I just didn't like all the people that just didn't watch out for me. So, smaller target, I guess. A lot of people just don't watch out for motorcycles. That's just all there is to it. If it's not big and got a big chrome bumper on the front, they'll pull on out, And I've seen loads and loads out there, especially up in the local area. And, we had a group of guys on Harley here going over the overpass on the interstate, and there must have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them in the pool, and I pulled right out in front of them. Hit the brakes and leaned the lights over and smashed them all up beside the car, and kid that pulled out in front of him got out of the car and took off running. So, I guess he figured he was going to get his hind end whipped or something. I don't know. But he took off running. Amazing. But, it's just crap. The reason why I got off the streets riding motorcycles. But did do some racing while I was in South Carolina. Those enduro style races in the woods and stuff. Man, I'll tell you. Loads and loads of fun, just a huge adrenaline rush. You're gonna break bones, you're gonna come off the bike, you're gonna do all kinds of stuff. Fun to get over it, maybe give that up too. So all the fun stuff is hazardous to your health, I guess. So, but it sounds like everybody's already checked out, moved on, and certainly enjoyed getting to talk to everybody this morning. So it was good all the way around. And Craig, I did the same thing on the Flex radio. I started out with the 1500, and I bought a new one. I wanted to see what all the hubbub was all about, So when I finally got familiar enough to with the radio to set up the audio and all that kind of stuff. Well, then I decided that I wanted to move on up to the 3K. So I was going to buy a brand new one. And you know what? They quit selling it. So I immediately went on to CCH and bought one. Came with the firewires, whole 9 yards, and pretty much I did a whole big shift in the rigs in the shaft. So kept the 3K here, just like the way it runs, and then also started out with some of the vintage stuff. So I got the Viking Valiant over here with the hammer on, and got rid of everything else. So that's the story here. Just completely satisfied with what I got so far. Anyway, Craig, we'll catch you later on. Henry, Terry, Tim. You guys have a great morning, and we'll catch you guys on the band another day. Here is KD4UNU, Shepherdsville, Kentucky.
Take care. Have a good week, buddy. Stay warm. 83 RHR, test there.
All right, take care, Craig. KD4, you and me. I hear somebody calling, but the static crashes out of Florida are intense up here. KD4 Unity.
CQ 75 meter AM phone. November 1 X-ray Zulu Whiskey N1XZW calling CQ 75 meter phone, standing by 3885.
good morning, Charles. See how we're making it down there this morning. 4FNY, 84U, into a lot of lightning crashes and stuff. Real good. Yeah, that's all the lightning and static crashes right over Central Florida. So looks like two front lines battling down there. So man, they got pretty good down there. So yeah, those guys down there running about 70 degrees, and it's creating all kinds of arcing and sparking down there about the middle of the state. So that's where she's all coming from. Well, the BC610 sound pretty good up here, and you're pretty close to frequency. Just a slight bit low, but boy, I can't tell the difference on I'm here on the flat. So you sound good up here. K4FNY, 84UNG.
Okay, Dan, KD4UNG. 24FNY. Yeah, well, that's me a few times this morning. This is about 300 miles from here, I'll tell you that. I had to get some classes going on for local different but that doesn't matter. So good as to know one. This piece I run after it, too. I'm just trying to talk to you.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah, looks like right now Tampa's covered up. They're covered up, and this storm going on down there. So, yeah, we'll have to see if maybe it all clears off before then. We'll just have to wait and see how it all pans out. I'm assuming they'll go ahead and do the game anyway, but I don't know. With all that lightning and everything else going on, that it might do that. All right, Charles. We'll catch you in a few minutes. I'm gonna do the same thing. Up here. K4FNY, KD4U, right short. Is that Kilo 2 Alpha Victor?
That's Kilo 2 Alpha Victor.
Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Victor. Yep, very good down here. You just southwest of Louisville there. Yeah, no problem. It's Kilo Delta Taylor. Uniform, uniform, KD4UNG. Okay, very good, Ted. Very good. And, yeah, nice signal over here. Yeah, I'm right here on the north side of Fort Knox. Fort Knox, obviously. So this happens to be in Fortune. A little on the north side up here, but yeah. Anyway, the 990 is sounding fantastic. No troubles on this end. Got all that static lightning crashes coming out of Fortune there, but you're coming through that quite nicely. And okay on working the AM rally stations out there. I'm working the stations, but not like I did last year. Last year I was into it pretty much. Other things going on here. Family and grandkids and everything else here visiting. So didn't get the job finished doing that like I should. And plus, getting up early to do a little more like I do. I missed a lot of the great games and conditions in the evening hours. Quite a few contacts made there. Sounds good on the 990. Here, so back around to you there, Ted. KTGA3 from KD4UMU.
Okay, TV4 USA, KTGA3.
And yeah, like I said, things sound fantastic over here. So good highs, good mids, and good lows. So you got it covered all the way around, and doing quite well. Yeah, I'm listening to you here on a Flex 3K, 3000, and audio system is good timers, speakers, run through a code amplifier for the audio side, and here's just about everything. So, and let's see, amplifier. Running one of the older, it's a Command Technology HF2500. So, we run about legal range. Alright, let's get on again. And like I say, it sounds fantastic over here. KTGA3, I'm running this talking about KD4UMU. Okay, thanks.
upstairs and get my Well, it looks like the 16 is cooperating this morning, putting out 300 watts. So we're letting it idle along here. It's about 210 milliamps on the plate current. It would have been nice to put a viewing window in this maximum box. There's another thing to add to the confusion. Plywood pipe on the first thing there. The previous homeowner here left them used. And this is it's leave over stuff from when the back today. It's pretty sturdy. That's a 4-inch 4x4 vertical post and it'll be plenty sturdy then. But I got just scads of project here to do, man, and we don't need an excuse to get barbecued. Just come on up anytime. KN4H8, K4FNY.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Charlie. KB3RHR.
Feeling that you very short before the okay. Well, Charlie, I always have projects too, but we'll do it. I got to make a run to see Tom this week. I got to finish up this project. Here's some play radio. So I thought we'll get that going. BFO is pretty good, but it's got to be on for at least 20 minutes before it settles down. As always do, Charlie Q and I this morning. Great to hear you. KB3RHR through KN4H8.
Okay, buddy. Well, good to hear you guys. We've been up early. There was a group of us in here earlier this morning. Henry and Danny and I guess Tim was in there, and Perry was in there this morning early, but conditions have been pretty squirrely, in and out a lot, and of course the heavy static, so I think those guys all kind of checked out. I went and had breakfast and came back and sat down here, and lo and behold, there you guys were, so thought I'd say hello this morning. And Bob, I guess we're supposed to be getting some snow. I suppose I've already started. I haven't looked outside since I woke up. Groundhog Day over and over here in southwestern PA. We get a little bit of snow melt, and then the next thing you know, wallop again. So typical southwestern PA, I guess. But all is good here. Just off this weekend and getting ready to go back out tonight. So maximizing the use of my day and shifting gears to go back out tonight. So a little change up this morning on the T3 and the SP600 combo this morning. So here comes Charlie Q4FNY and the group KB3RHR Pittsburgh.
Okay, KB3RHR K14H8 K4FNY. Yeah, I heard that group a little earlier here, Craig, but I was doing some research on the computer.
It's the cold temperatures. We're going to get down into the dangerously stuff by the end of this week. And of course, it's my barrel this weekend. Short. I'll be pulling my hair out by the end of the weekend. So this causes a lot of cold weather. So, it is what it is, man. Usually a year, and we'll get through it, and we'll come out the other side. A little grayer, so we'll get through it. But yeah, this is early 70s. We've been overdue for it, and it humbles me, man. Let me tell you, to have to go out working this stuff. So. It is what it is, and we'll just get through it. It's starting to get late a little bit earlier every day. Hold on, I think we'll be okay. Anyways, we got running the T3 this morning. Keeping it warm here in the shack. So good to hear you guys this morning. I'll stay in here as long as I can, but probably won't would say as the lake starts to come up a little bit here in the east. Over to you, Charlie. Listen. Yeah, not yet, Bob. It's still okay. The static's still there, and it's still, it's not too bad yet. But I have a feeling here directly, it's probably going to get ugly. And Charlie, yeah, you're okay. You're still doing well. Bob, don't forget. I'm going to have to give you a buzz here when I get freed up. I was just talking to Brandon last night on the phone. Don't forget first week of June. And I have you penciled in as a stop on the Great Southern Express. It'll be the first week of June, and I even have you penciled in as a day. So I'll get with you on the phone and let you know a little bit more. But it's the Great Southern Tour. We stopped in Nonsuch, Columbia, Tennessee, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Big loop, just to get some ribs and see some friends. So pencil that in somewhere in your memoirs. and hopefully we can hook up. You know, I live for my time off, so it's a shame, man. Life's going by way too fast. I have to live for my days off, so I've got a couple little days off here and there before that. Another long weekend here in February and a long weekend in March, and then that'll be the next big one. So we're excited about it. We're going to rent a car and do the big southern loop just to get some wood. So keep me in mind on that. I got to get a hold of DKC and the boys over there, let them know that there might be a visitor coming down. So that'll be a fun trip. Anyway, I ended up picking up a Flex 5000A. So I'm gonna wait on it here to get here. I'm gonna put it in the other shack. That way, when I'm really, really lazy, Bob, I can just jump on the Flex maybe in the evenings when I don't feel like coming in here and throwing all the switches. So that'll be coming this week, and I'll get it all situated in the other shack. So when I'm really tired and I just want to jump in and say hello real quick, I can do so, and I don't have to come in here and fire up the power grid to get all this stuff up and running. So that'll be an exciting addition to the other shack. K4FNY to take it, KB3RHR, Pittsburgh. I'm about to that age where, and I hate to say it, I need to look outside. Some of the control lines probably are needing attention, and some of the feeders probably really need attention. That UV breakdown, I don't care how much they say, the UV coax is, good forever. There never is. And, with the winds I have up here on the hill and et cetera, the movement, I'm sure there's some sketchy stuff out there. Seems like around 10, 15 years, that's about the time, some of that coax is looked at. But, yeah, it's a never-ending thing. Creeping up. So, you know how it goes, just like having a house, man. It's always going to work on something. But I'm over it. I'm getting to that age where I'm over it. Life's too short to worry about it. So, but yeah, and I've got the new little toy to go in the other shack, so I'm sure there'll be RFI issues there that I have to deal with. Thank goodness I've had a little bit of history with that stuff in the past. I'll make sure I do it right the first time. I don't have to go back and do it again. So, that trip, Charlie. Well, I'm not retired, you know that, but that's going to be a good time. Like Hurt and I talked about, we're just going to wing it. Sometimes that's the best time, and you get to see if my buddies, all the guys I talked to, have never got to meet. So. That'll be a good trip. And I'm sure there's so many local attractions that everybody will point me to. We won't ever have enough time to see it all. Although I do have, 2 bucket lists on that trip. One is to get the risk down Tuscaloosa. The other thing is to see Greenback, West Virginia, home of the big dish antennas, the no RF zone down here. It's not too far away actually from my house. I was here sitting in the radio for a long time. It's always interesting. I've never been there, so they didn't make it. Maybe I'll take it. It'll be a fun little walk. Anyway, I don't know if you guys know about Greenbank, West Virginia, but check it out if you don't know the video.
KN4HH, Bob over to you. I'll have to make my coffee here pretty quick. Take me 90.
KN4HH, great signal. Joe, you're doing well. The standing crashes fairly well. Unfortunately, they are pretty high here, so I'm really keeping my fingers crossed that we're going to do good with the Florida group. Matter of fact, well, let's see, we got another 5 minutes. Hopefully, we're going to hear from the BAY. He's going to be our net controller. Okay, let me get it on over to you, Craig. See how you're holding out. Charlie's having a little trouble with you, and you got a great signal of water standing there. He's starting to hit it pretty good. Over to you, Craig. KB3R here. KN4HH.
What do you think, Jerry? Sign?
Not Jerry sign, Craig.
I heard it sign. K4FNY. I see that observatory up there. That's that radio telescope. That's radio flies down there. That's the thing about the one there. Right hand side there. Just going up. That was good telescope. That's what happened. So, southwest northeast. Let me get some more of it here.
I knew that cold was coming down, and I think we've got some negative temperatures supposed to be coming this week. So this would be a good time to making southerly trips. I think that's supposed to reach down there quite a ways, but I don't think it'll affect it like that. But I remember several years ago. Stayed on the marathon with Key West, and I think it was 42 degrees in Key West, and we didn't take anything there. Procedures in that little bungalow we stayed in. The guy was a retired surgeon from Indianapolis, and he said, they don't have these extended, so we turned it. I think the last day that when we left, it was 75. We did have some of the first way, but first day we were there, we did pretty good. Anyway, go ahead, Bob, because I think the voice can start.
vaccinated, as they say. So we got all that done, out of the way. So now we're just hoping that we've got an answer scheduled here in Georgia. It's still going to go up just right at the Georgia-Tennessee border, just south of Chattanooga. And it's a big one. And so I hope it's going to go. It's supposed to be the 27th. We'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna stand by here for a minute at 6:30. Let's see if maybe John W. will be able to and run the pre-net. But I'm gonna go run and make some coffee right quick. Over to you, Charlie. K4FN1, and then I'm gonna stand by. KN4HH.
It's going to be at least a month out before it's good. W4BAY, are you there? K4SNY. Apparently it's not there,
Yeah, go ahead and maybe you hear me. And I'll see, but yeah, it may be a bit rough this morning. Yeah, my wife, she's scheduled for March, I think. Charlie isn't that far away, and I'm just under the edge of the age that they have the cutoff, so I'm probably going to do summer. And whether I guess Bob, they're giving papers that you have proof of that. And reminds us back in school, when back in the old days. But yeah, I'm certainly hoping they'll get more, maybe message the shop from Johnson & Johnson might be approved and it's working. I think the effectiveness is, I guess, 75%. But most flu shots, that's what they are. All right, well, listen, we're hoping to get you some confirmation. And see if net controls, or free net controls here. Had a good net this morning. I think it's going to be a bit rough. Anyway, this is KE90 with your in Greenwood, Indiana. 7 degrees here, so enjoy the warmth. And good morning.
K4, BKC, good morning, Judy.
Hi, good morning, Bob. You know who the control is? I think I was calling.
Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, I'm going to stand by. The guys are getting organized here on the Zoom, so I'll stand by here a little bit. If I don't catch you in a little bit, you guys have a great day, and we'll catch you in a little bit, I'm sure. This is KN4HH. I'm going to be standing by.
I think I'm going to do the same thing. Stand by for the far feedback. This is K4SNY. Stand by.
out of here tomorrow. I'll try it again.
Morning, Joe. K4JCP, K4BKC. K4JCP, K4BKC. Well, I'm just kind of standing by here for Florida, but there's a lot of storms through the middle of Florida, down around Tampa, and the noise level, even this far north, is really high. So I think they're maybe dragging them too low. I won't keep it long, just wanted to say hello. I'm glad I'm making it down here. I hope y'all are doing well. K4JCP, K4, BKC.
And 4HH. Mark Bob,
turn it back down to Joe, see if Art's awake yet. K4 JCP, you take it. This is K4 BKC.
K4, a big K2. Well, I got my first one, the dewormer and temper. I'll go in for the next round here in about maybe 2 weeks now. Now in about 2 weeks for the second one. I think it's been about a week since I had the first one. And the first one didn't really bother me at all. I had a little soreness in my arm for one day, and then it was gone. So you can give me a report in the next round and tell me how the second one goes. And, yeah, Bob, get that coffee going. I'm kind of working on my second cup here. So my eyes are open now, but my eyes and my brain kind of lag before, I'm keeping it too long before the guys may be coming to life down here. Yeah, I need to get in on that Zoom group so I can see when everybody's awake. K4JCC, K4BKC.
K4BZS. Yeah, I'm fine. They're still here at one. So I still will take all the way to this company process. I got one speaker out on my audio there, so I think I'm going to my ears. What's that? This is concentrate. So I'll be back in a minute too. I'll read the K4J.
Go K4FN Live.
Hey, Charlie, go ahead and pick it up. something good. And I lost it. The speaker. And my launch rate, that walker is timing out. So I gotta go in there and reset it. But anyway, slowly getting everything done. Or you go take position. You take position.
Just gonna let you know I ordered that oscilloscope that you sent me the link to. It's on a pretty expensive scope. I looked it up on Amazon and they're selling it for, I'm seeing up in the hundreds, 300 or 700 or something like that. I don't know what's going on here, but when I'm not it's worth gambling. Thanks for the heads up on that.
After you.